Yep. Okay, so find you guys. Look, I was supposed to do something else. What was I supposed to do? I don't remember. Where is the line? Okay, I'm trying to find my way to the chat. Okay. I take all my vitamins? Yes, I did. Okay, I found my way. The chat's loading. I can't see anyone yet. So, is the world going to end while we're live? I don't know. What do you think? I can't see anyone's name. Oh, now I can. Now I can. Hang on. Hi, Whisper to Me, Isabel, Newfie, Gail B, Aurora Rodriguez. Hello, Tony. Monty, hi. Dev on the Move, Patty and Jack, Karen H. Elris5, hi. Hi, Wild haven't seen you in a long time. Hi, Tracy, Sean, Nanette, Faithful One, Terry. I haven't seen you in a while either, Terry. Hi. Serendipity, hello there. Sean, Paisley Dreams, Ann United 70, Donna Marie, hi. Kathy, Mary Kim, Fergie, hello there. Nana 14, I haven't seen you in a while. Hi. To Scooter, I haven't seen you in a very long time. I think it's been months. How are you doing? Hope everything's fine with you and yours. Tree Baby, no comment. If they're right, the world ends. That's correct, no comment. Muka, how does their plan work? When the world ends, they get teleported. Well, I think they'll be part of the resettlement. I think that's what's going to happen. And everyone else will perish. There's going to be 144,000 that are part of that, I believe. According to them. Allegedly. Muka, Gigi, Lee Showron. This is your first time here. Hey, welcome. Muka, I got Gigi, I have, oh, only 11 hours left in the 22nd of July. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. We should have asked what time zone, but they probably mean by mountain time, because aren't they on mountain time? Probably, I don't know. Janice, hi. Sharon, Dana, Beth, Lovies, Brian Clan, Suzanne, Carol Boyce, Snow Remover, Wake Up, Sassy Dorsey, Skipper, lost my place, I think. Tina, well, you've been just listening, Terry? Okay, that's okay. Ivy Lynn, hi. Oh, because I got up, I must be in bed at a reasonable hour. Yeah, I'm going to try to be in bed too at a reasonable hour. I got up very, very early today because we didn't have internet, remember? Hi, Evie. So I figured I'd come on earlier since I... Okay, so let's... If I missed any... Hi, Renee. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. My eyes are PW, hi. Patsy Martin, hello. Are you related to Sharon Martin? Mrs. Mick Jagger, hello. My chat jumps, okay. And I see you too if I missed you. Let's look at Johnny Depp first and see what's going on with Johnny. And then we can look for... Okay. Are we day 11 or are we day 12? Wait a minute. I'm losing my mind. What day is it? Is he day 12 or day 11? What? 11, I thought, right? Let's see. Yeah. I believe this. Hold on. Yes. Today's Tuesday, and it is. Okay, so we know yesterday, which we covered earlier today, Amber claimed she feared her former husband, Johnny Depp, age 57, and she feared he was going to kill her on several occasions. And she said he would later blame his actions on the monster, an alter ego she says she was terrified of. She accused him of verbal and physical abuse throughout their relationship, including screaming, swearing, punching, slapping, kicking, headbutting, and choking her, as well as extremely controlling and intimidating behavior. Johnny, however, denies he was violent towards Amber and instead alleges it was she who was violent to him, which Amber denies, claiming during his 5 days of evidence earlier this month that his ex-wife was building a dossier of false allegations as an insurance policy for later. During questioning yesterday, Amber denied she had thrown everything possible at Johnny, telling the High Court, "I haven't even scratched the surface." Okay, so this is Amber. Wow, this is how she looked after leaving the court after giving her evidence. And not looking very good. And the other thing I want to say, isn't it, every time I talk to J-Bell, she tells me it's sweltering in London. Perhaps that was the thing. What the freak is she wearing? I thought those were bumblebees on that. She must be sweating to death. Maybe she has a heat stroke. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe that's what the problem is. And that's not just like a bad picture, because there are several pictures of her and she looks really quite same and dejected, but she looks like she's going to pass out there. I would say, take your coat off. My gosh. When she came in, she looked quite the different story. And she had her mask on. Okay. So let's start this. Eleanor Laws, QC, representing Johnny Depp, continued to cross-examine Amber. The lawyer began by asking Amber about the events following an incident on the 21st of May, 2016, at the couple's Los Angeles penthouse, when Amber claims Johnny threw her own mobile phone at him, hitting him in the face. Johnny has denied this claim. Ms. Laws asked about Amber's declaration in separate libel proceedings brought by Mr. Depp against her in the U.S., in which she said Mr. Depp chased her friend Elizabeth Mars out of the penthouse carrying a bottle. Asked about the amount of damage Johnny is alleged to have caused in the penthouse, Amber said, "I suppose he could have done even more damage." She added, "It appeared to me everything in his pathway." Ms. Laws also asked about Amber's declaration that Johnny destroyed all of Rocky's beads, referring to her friend Raquel Pennington. Ms. Laws asked, "That's a lie, isn't it?" And Ms. Heard said, "It was not." Okay. Now I'm going to just change the picture here. So we have a little variety. Oops. This is her arriving. Let me just make sure we're still online, because I just heard like a, okay. Yes, we got that. So now we are on to this. Ms. Laws then referred Amber to a number of text messages between her and her friends on the 22nd of May in 2016, the day after the incident. She said, "What were you doing in the morning?" She said, "What you were doing in the morning was trying to galvanize support from your friends." Ms. Laws read a text from Amber to Erin Borum, a nurse who treated both Amber and Johnny during their relationship, which read, "It's okay, but he was completely delusional and crazed. Hit me in the face several times while on the phone to Till It Right," who she calls IQ. The lawyer said, "That's different to what you said yesterday." Amber replied, "No, I don't understand how it was different." She also explained that a reference to "she called the cops" in the text referred to IQ Till It Right because it was before he changed pronoun, shortly after he adopted male pronouns. Ms. Laws also took Amber to a text sent by her to IQ Till It Right that any statement on the events of the 21st of May 2016 would have gone straight to TMZ, which will happen on Monday anyway. The lawyer suggested that the text showed Amber was telling her friends that she was going to obtain a restraining order. Amber replied, "I'm telling my support group and people that were there for the last attack." Ms. Laws played Amber CCTV footage of the actress at the Eastern Columbia building on the afternoon of May 22nd, 2016, when she apparently came down to collect a delivery. The lawyer said that she was in the presence of Cornelius Harrell, a concierge at the building, for about 8 minutes. Ms. Laws added, "He saw you that day without any injuries, marks, or anything." Amber replied, "I don't know what he saw." Ms. Laws said, "I'm going to suggest to you that you, in fact, did not have any marks on your face at all when you spoke to him." Asked if she agreed, Amber said, "No, of course I don't." Ms. Laws said that Isaac Baruch, a friend of Johnny's who lived rent-free in one of the actor's 5 penthouses in the building, also saw Amber without any injuries. Ms. Heard replied, "I don't know what Mr. Baruch saw." Ms. Laws said Laura Devenier, Ms. Heard's former interior designer, had given evidence that Amber's face was red from crying. Amber said, "I think she said it looked like as if I was crying. She didn't say that she saw me crying." Ms. Laws then asked, throughout your statement, you have indicated that Mr. Depp was illogically jealous and that you weren't effectively having any illicit relationships. The trial judge, Mr. Justice Nicole, intervened to say the word illicit carries a connotation. Amber added, not that that matters, but no. Ms. Laws agreed, no, it doesn't. The lawyer then read out text messages between Amber and Elon Musk on the 22nd of May, 2016, in which Amber tells Mr. Musk that she's going to obtain a restraining order against Johnny. The Tesla founder offered to arrange 24/7 security for you, adding, the offer would stand even if you never want to see me again. Anyway, sorry for being an idiot. The radio silence hurts a lot. It only matters because I really like you. Ms. Laws then referred to evidence given by Alejandro Romero, another concierge at the Eastern Columbia building, who said he saw Mr. Musk visiting Amber when Johnny was in Australia. Amber responded, he's wrong. I wasn't even in communication with Elon until 2016. Ms. Laws said, time and again you have accused Johnny of being jealous, but we can see here you were in communication with someone. Were you telling Johnny about this? Mr. Justice Nicole intervened again, to which Ms. Laws said she was trying to challenge the suggestion that there was illogical jealousy. Amber said, I think all jealousy could be deemed illogical. Ms. Laws continued, on the topic of what you say about Johnny's jealousy, you mentioned in your statement that James Franco was someone that Johnny was accusing you of having an affair with, and he was quite wrong about it. Amber said, that's right. Ms. Laws then played CCTV footage to the court of Amber traveling downstairs in the lift, it's an elevator, at the Eastern Columbia building on the 22nd of May, 2016 at around 11 p.m. before traveling back upstairs shortly after with Mr. Franco. Amber confirmed that the man in the footage was Mr. Franco. Ms. Laws asked, are you trying to avoid being seen by the camera there? Amber replied, we were talking. He was saying to me, oh my God, what happened to you? He saw my face when I let him in. He saw my face and he said, what the F? Ms. Laws asked, that's not secretive, talking on that camera. Amber said, yes, it's discreet. Asked about what time Ms. Heard collected Mr. Franco from downstairs, Amber confirmed it was after 11 p.m. and said, in those days I didn't sleep much at night. Laws put it to Heard that the evidence in her U.S. deposition when she filed for a restraining order that she was extremely afraid of Johnny Depp was not true. However, the actress insisted, that is absolutely not true. I was petrified of the monster that Johnny could become. Speaking of attempting to get a restraining order so Depp could not go to her apartment, Amber claimed, Johnny left the apartment after hitting me and then breaking objects. I heard a door smash. I heard him screaming. I heard him go into my apartment. Heard said she repeatedly asked security not to let Depp into her apartment. She added that the alleged incident on the 21st of May was the last time she had any violent interaction with Depp. Asked about text messages sent to Depp in the days after the alleged 21st of May incident, Amber said she was trying to get in touch with him about keeping their divorce under wraps for as long as possible. She said, I thought it could stay under wraps for a few days, and those few days were a precious few days in the hardest time of my life, and presumably difficult for Johnny as well, and I would have done anything to have those few days of privacy. She added, I would argue that it's very different from being scared of him. She also said, I wasn't afraid to speak with him on the phone. Speaking on Laws, comment that there was nothing when the police arrived to justify a restraining order, Amber said she had failed to cooperate with the police because she wanted to protect Johnny and her privacy, adding, "I had been doing this for years." When it was put to her that there was nothing in the apartment to warrant a restraining order, Amber said, "I firmly disagree. I didn't file the restraining order at the time. I failed to cooperate because I was trying to protect Johnny. I was trying to protect our privacy, and I don't know what to do with this statement that could compromise everything I had been trying to hide for 4 years prior." Ms. Laws then said that in that text message, Amber was suggesting that if Johnny didn't file for divorce and agree to what she wanted, then it wasn't going to go public. Amber said that she was just asking for privacy, adding, "I did want him to agree to privacy and to understand that I loved him, and it didn't need to be any more acrimonious than it already was." She reiterated that all she wanted was for things to be kept as private as possible. The barrister then took Amber to a recording of a conversation between her and Johnny and asked if Amber had recorded it. Amber said, "The exact opposite. I believe this is the call that Mr. Depp, Johnny, asked me to not tape. I believe he was recording." Eleanor Laws said, "You are, in this recording, angry with him because he has filed back for divorce and you feel that he didn't need to do that. Is that correct or not?" Amber replies, "No." Ms. Laws continued, "It's hit the press, and that's what you didn't want to happen because you feel that's what you've been trying to avoid. There had been some bad publicity after he filed, which you have found unpleasant and were angry about it." Ms. Heard replied, "Correct." Ms. Law suggested that the recording showed not a petrified Amber, but a very angry Amber, to which Amber replies, "I was angry at times, mostly heartbroken. I was ending my marriage. It was a really sad time." Ms. Law said that in the conversation, Johnny was saying that you had been violent to him, and you didn't deny it, did you? Amber replied, "That's not what we were speaking about. I wasn't in a place to deny or agree with him. That's not the point of the conversation. I was trying to point out to him the reality of this situation. I was trying to point out to him how bad, how violent, how nasty this whole thing has been, and how, despite the fact that Johnny surrounded himself with the people who never could or would hold him accountable to his actions, and even though he couldn't see what the reality of the damage he had done had been, that to the world it would have been different, to the outside world that he was almost never in contact with, it would be different. Not only did he sever his own finger while punching me and the wall, he also had a can of mineral spirits thrown at him, as he says, because he was attacking me and I had to escape." Amber said his perception of his place in our dynamic could be so skewed. She also said it was absurd that Mr. Depp was suggesting he had been the victim, saying Johnny was twice my size and he beat me up for 5 years. It seemed preposterous to me that his claims of victimhood would work. Amber claimed she was trying to save him the embarrassment, adding, in essence, "I was asking him to please stop calling me a liar because it would force me into the position to prove it. And here we are 4 years later, and I just didn't want to do this to him. I didn't want to do this to us. This is awful and embarrassing." And he was calling me. He had a vast PR team. They're still at work to this day. I just wanted him to stop doing that in the press because it would force me into the position that I would have to prove it. Eleanor Laws then asked Amber about an incident on the 21st of April 2016 when the actress was having her 30th birthday party at the couple's Los Angeles penthouse. She asked if Mr. Depp was coherent, sociable, and logical, and you were affectionate to each other? Amber replied, yes. He was also inebriated and high. Ms. Laws said after the party, Mr. Depp was reading and put it to Amber that she became really angry. Amber replied, no, ma'am. He wasn't reading, and I was upset because he had missed my birthday and accused Johnny of scheduling his business meeting for the very minutes before my 30th birthday party. Asked if she punched Mr. Depp in the face, Amber replied, absolutely not. He has no evidence to speak towards that. No, absolutely not. Amber claimed Johnny left the apartment in the early hours of the morning after hitting her. She was asked about meeting with her friend Raquel Rocky Pennington the next morning after her birthday, and it was put to her that there was excitement because she was going with a group of friends to Coachella. The actress appeared emotional as she said, of course not. I could not have been excited. My husband had beaten me up on my 30th birthday. No, I was heartbroken. Hold on a second. I just wanted to put up another picture. I'm tired of seeing that picture. Amber was then asked about claims that she left human excrement on Johnny's bed and denied doing so, replying, of course not. That is absolutely disgusting. Oh gosh, I hope we're not. Hold on a minute. I just have to check and make sure that we are still okay, because I keep hearing text messages coming in.
I just made a video.
Okay. Well, maybe that's what that.
No, I thought.
Yes. Asked if any of her friends had done so, Amber said, of course not. That is unimaginable to me. Ms. Laws then asked about the couple's dog and its problems with toilet training, and Amber said it was a common occurrence since she was a puppy, since the weed. Amber explained that when one of the dogs was a puppy, it ate some of Johnny's cannabis. She then asked, Ms. Laws then asked if Johnny's housekeeper, Hilda Vargas, would clean up after them fairly regularly. Amber said she did clean up after them occasionally, but as far as Boo, Johnny's dog's accidents in bed, when that would happen, either sometimes on Johnny, she liked to cuddle with Johnny, or not on Johnny, I would clean that up because I thought I would never just leave that for the housekeeper to clean up. Ms. Laws said Ms. Vargas knew the difference between the mess the dog made and human feces, and asked Amber if Ms. Vargas was wrong. Amber replied, I don't know what she's wrong about, but I can't imagine, frankly, I can't fathom what adult would ever do such a thing. I don't think that's funny. I don't think that's even something that could be called a prank. I can't imagine what kind of human being would have a sense of humor like that, other than Johnny. But I don't think that's funny. I think it's horrific. Ms. Laws then referred to a tape in court on Monday in which Amber Heard admitted to hitting Johnny. In a recording, Johnny says to Amber that the door hit me in the effing head. Amber then says, I did not kick a door or push a door so that it would hit you. It was not my intention. When Johnny asked, you didn't mean to hit me in the head with the door, but you meant to punch me in the jaw. Amber replies, I meant to hit you. I do remember. I did mean to hit you. Amber said she tried to apologize. I tried to assert to him over and over again that I'm not intending to hurt him, adding, better than to fight with him about the details of the fight and what he perceived as injuries and grievances. My job was to just say sorry. Let's move on to the bigger point. She added, it would have made him more mad, more enraged, and he would have got even more violent with me. Amber denied being violent with Johnny and insisted only acting in self-defense. She was asked about an incident on stairs in LA in March of 2015 when Amber said she believed Johnny was going to push her sister Whitney Henriquez down the stairs. Amber told the court, Johnny hit both myself and my sister. She denied spitting or throwing a can of Red Bull at Johnny, but did admit, I did strike Johnny that day in defense of my sister. The actress claimed Johnny had previously pushed his ex-girlfriend Kate Moss down the stairs. She said he was about to push me down the stairs, and the moment before that happened, I remembered information I had heard that he pushed a former girlfriend. I believe it was Kate Moss down the stairs. I had heard this rumor from two people, and it was fresh in my mind. In a flash, I reacted in defense of her. Amber said, for years, Johnny's punched me, and for years, I had not even hit him. I never so much as landed a blow, and I will never forget this incident. It was the first time after all these years I hit him back. Ms. Laws said Amber had changed your story, and had never mentioned the story about Ms. Moss before. Ms. Laws then played a clip from Amber's 2016 deposition in LA in which she said he, Johnny Depp, was about to push my sister down the stairs. She was attempting to break us up. I am very protective over my baby sister. When he laid hands on her, I don't know what I did, but I know I jumped in between the actions which I saw could lead to a fatal injury for my sister. She was standing at the top of a flight of stairs. She has never hurt anyone in her life. I would have done what anybody who has a child or a sister would have done. I acted defensively in her life. Amber continued, I saw her standing at the top of a flight of stairs trying to interrupt a fight between him and I. I don't know what part of my body I put in between me and her, but I would have done anything. I would have done anything to prevent her from being pushed down a flight of stairs. Explaining why at no point did she mention Ms. Moss in the deposition, Amber told the court, I didn't have a chance. I've not had the liberty of time or space or energy even to list every thought that's crossed my mind. After lunch, Amber was asked about the Keith Richards blood splattering against the wall incident in March of 2013. Amber claims that Johnny hit her during an overnight argument about a painting by Amber's ex-partner Taja Van Ree, the night before Johnny was due to be on the set filming a documentary on the Rolling Stones guitarist. Amber describes several incidents where she alleges Johnny was violent towards her that month, including one where she claims he backhanded her and cut her lip. Amber said, when Johnny hit me on one of the many occasions in March when there was violence, I got some blood, a little, on my t-shirt, but also on the wall. He had rings on and he backhanded me. It cut the inside of my lip. Amber told the court the incident involving the painting took place on March 22nd, not March 8th, as she originally said. Amber said that there was an incident on March 8th that we've called Disco Bloodbath, when Johnny accused me of having an affair with my best friend, who was a man, and another incident on March 22nd. Ms. Laws said Amber had, in her first witness statement, given a very detailed description of an argument that goes on overnight. It's over the painting, and during the argument, Johnny attempts to set fire to the painting. She added that the other aspect is a very serious assault upon you and him hitting you in the face with the back of his hand and drawing blood, some of which ended up on the wall. Ms. Laws asked how the blood ended up on the wall, to which Amber replied, "I didn't watch the blood itself." Asked to explain how the blood had splattered on the wall, Amber said, "Johnny, back in those days, hadn't gotten to the point of choking me, so back then it was just slaps or backhands. And when he backhanded me, it was still so early, it was a shock, fairly traumatic at the time. In retrospect, I feel different, but at the time, that's all I happened to notice. I felt his rings hit my mouth, my teeth. I didn't look at the blood as it hit the wall. I immediately grabbed my face and looked down. All I can tell you is that Johnny wore these rings on his finger, and he backhanded me." Ms. Heard also spoke of another incident she claimed happened on March 8, 2013, that she calls disco bloodbath. Asked what disco bloodbath meant, Amber told the court, "There was this incident in March in which Johnny was accusing me of having something romantic with someone I wasn't, and it caused him to hit me. It cut the inside of my lip, got blood on the wall, and a little on my shirt. I made reference to it a few days later once. Johnny and I had made it up, and Johnny promised not to do it again, and he references a book called Disco Bloodbath." Asked what disco bloodbath meant, Amber told the court, "There was this incident in March in which Johnny was accusing me of oh, hold on, did we get this? No, she said this again. It's just simply the same thing. Of having something romantic with someone I wasn't, and it caused him to hit me. It cut they did this again. Okay. It cut the inside of my lip, got blood on the wall, a little on my shirt. I made reference to it a few days later once Johnny and I had made up, and Johnny promised not to do it again, and he references in a book called Disco Bloodbath." Ms. Heard denied claims that she had purposely changed the dates of the incidents that occurred in March, adding, "I've simply said there are so many incidents in March that I put the wrong reason on the fight on the wrong day." Amber was asked about an incident in Australia in March of 2015 she previously described as a 3-day hostage situation, and where Johnny lost the top of his middle finger. She said that Mr. Depp lost the top of his finger after he repeatedly smashed a telephone into the wall. Ms. Laws then asked Amber about her evidence that Johnny pushed her down against the bar of the house in Australia, pressing so hard on my neck I couldn't breathe, while she was being cut by broken glass on the surface. Amber said, "He was putting so much pressure on my neck that I couldn't get any words out. I was naked and my feet were bare. I remember I just kept trying to get my balance on the slick floor and the slick countertops. She said she was unable to because of all the broken bottles." Amber said Johnny was pushing on her neck so hard she thought he wouldn't know what he had done. Amber said the broken glass cut her arms and feet, adding, "The bottoms of my feet were the worst." She told the court that she had tried to push Johnny off of her, telling the actor that he was really hurting her. Amber said, "It was like he couldn't hear me." Amber disagreed with Ms. Law's claims that photographs of the injuries she sustained in Australia were like 2 scars that couldn't have been sustained from the incident because they were too straight. When it was suggested they are more akin to scars sustained from self-harm, Amber responded, "I've never self-harmed. Johnny's a self-harmer." Ms. Law said, You have described this incident as a 3-day hostage situation, and at one point you barricaded yourself into the bedroom." Amber was then referred to a photograph of the bedroom, which had sliding glass doors and led out to a patio. Ms. Laws put it to Amber, I would suggest that you had the opportunity to leave at any point during those 3 days, didn't you? Amber said she could have called someone, but pointed out that the property was quite isolated and disagreed with claims that she didn't need to barricade herself in. Ms. Laws pressed. It's a total mischaracterization, even on your own account, to call you a hostage. Amber said, absolutely not. Amber was asked about 2 recordings made during the 3 days she claims that Johnny kept her hostage in Australia and told the court she didn't recall phoning her sister. Asked whether she had used the phone to call her sister while recording Johnny, Amber replied, I can just tell you, after everything I had been through, I had been strangled, assaulted, punched, sexually assaulted, strangled, among other things. She said strangled twice, okay. The last thing I was doing was concerned about where my cell phone was. Amber was asked why she returned to live with Depp after the Australia trip, with Ms. Laws saying she went back to the very place in which you had felt unsafe and in fear of your life because you had felt isolated. Amber replied, That's not what made me in fear for my life. Johnny, the monster, rather nearly killed me, but I loved him. I loved the Johnny who was clean and sober, and he made a promise to get clean and sober for good. I had hoped that he would get better. I had so much hope this time that it had been gone for good. Amber clarified, it wasn't the place that made me feel vulnerable. It was the monster and the keys that allowed him to be unleashed. Ms. Law said, you would never have gone back there if he had done that to you, just as he's never assaulted you in any of the ways you have described. Amber replied, of course I would go back to him if he got clean and sober. He made promises that this was gone forever, that this was over and the last of it, the worst of it was done. Amber's evidence will continue on Wednesday morning. Her friends Melanie Iglesias and Joshua Drew are due to give evidence by video link from LA in the afternoon. Let's get another picture of her leaving, which might be having a heat stroke, maybe, if it's that hot and she's wearing that.
Mom,
yes.
I have 302 subscribers.
Oh, yay.
Any of you guys watch me at Mr. Flopper with my dad doing a backflip? Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for 300.
Okay.
I just posted a video.
Hi, Karen McCann. Hi, Karen Duffy.
And in the comments I said,
Katie 2. Amethyst. Don't. Oh, I didn't know what you're doing. Amethyst 2.
this is what I said in the comments.
What did you say in the comments? Oops, careful.
I said thanks. I said 300 subscribers in the new video.
Okay.
Guys, my channel is right there.
Be careful, please. Okay, careful, watch out. I'm so scared you're going to knock over my monitor.
Right there, that's why.
Okay, I can put a link for you, and then you don't have to do that, okay? I'll just put a link so you don't
guys,
destroy
thank you for
everything.
300 subscribers. About to make a video for that. I'm going to make it right here. What's up, guys? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. My mom's live right now. So yeah, thank you for 300k subscribers, guys. It's I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah.
Which one of these is you?
So yeah, guys, I just wanted to say that. And have a good one, guys. Peace. Next title.
Which one is you? Here you are.
I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers before this year. Hopefully I
You
do.
got 304 now.
304. Let's go, guys. If I get 1,000 subscribers for this year, I'm doing a giveaway. So guys, if I get 1,000 subscribers for this year, I'm gonna do a giveaway. Just saying it.
Okay, that's his channel if anybody wants to subscribe.
Yeah, she just put it in.
Okay, he's working on getting the shout out. Hi Freudian slip. Hi Jane. Hi Dreaming. Who else did I miss? Julie Grayson, Leisha, Jay Quinn, Jeanette, Pug Mama. Okay, so then now let's see if we have any
It's processing.
updates. You know, Johnny Depp is amazing. Actors, do love bad boys. Johnny is too soft. Hi, Crystal.
305. Thank you, guys.
You can't get in his channel, Linda?
Oh no.
Why? With that link right there?
Maybe just look it up. It's called, like I
Well,
showed
you can't get in this channel that I just put the link on, Linda? Hi, Davita. Hi, Patch. Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful.
Maybe look that up right there. Mr. Dot Flopper. I'll just keep it there for a second. See the little dot? Just a dot between it. Hey guys, go check. Just look this up.
Okay, I think they got it. I put the link in. Oh, careful, my gosh, I'm so scared you're going to knock my monitors over.
I will. Oh my god. Let me see how good it is. Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, that's my dad doing a backflip.
The link doesn't work? Hold on. How does the link not work? Copy. I'm going to try it myself. How does it not work?
$300 subscribers, guys. 300.
It works for me.
I just uploaded the video.
I don't understand
To
how
the
that.
top.
Wait, just wait a minute, honey.
Blow
I'm
with
trying to
my
find
face.
out why the link doesn't work. They're saying it works for me.
2 videos I just uploaded. I just got done making one that's called Fortnite. I put a space between that for some reason.
There it
I'm
is
making a
again.
Minecraft video tomorrow. And then I just made a video. Thanks for 300.
Yes, it's under Mr. Flopper.
Yeah, it's under Mr. Flopper. It's under me.
Try it now. Is it now? Can you do it?
The link is a flop. Yeah, Luke's channel
Oh,
is
okay.
Mr. Dot Flopper. Yeah, Mr. Dot
Hi,
Flopper.
Sarah. It's good now? Okay.
My dad doing a backflip. Oh, it's good now. Okay.
Okay. All right. We're all good now. Thanks. Thanks for the shout out.
Hey guys.
Thanks, Kelly. They subscribe. Paula K. Kelly GM.
Thanks, guys.
Hi, Catherine. That allows you. No, check it again. The link I just put in.
Yeah, she just put in the link, I think, right?
Yeah. That link should work.
Let me see if I look up Ethan's channel and it's there.
Oh, Debbie Brett said hello. Debbie Brett said hi to you.
Oh, hi, Debbie Brett. I saw you comment on my video.
First time it didn't come up, Andrew Jones said okay.
I just
Hi,
answered
Diane
the comments on the
Hi, Sonic.
Minecraft video. I forgot
It's a
to
cookie
answer.
jar. It's a cookie jar, Sonic. Freudian slip, just subscribe. Tina, hi, Jahina. Gillespie. Okay, so let's go on to the next thing. Johnny Depp. I mean, Amber, it was hot in London. Do you think she was a little overdressed? Unless it's like ice cold in the courtroom, but it's still, my gosh. It's like she was having a heat stroke at the end. So let's look for any updates on the Florida case.
Thanks for everybody subscribing, guys. I really appreciate it. Just looking if I can find Ethan's.
The reward is up to $30,000, and let's see here. Polk County Sheriff Grady Judd declared his office has received hundreds of tips regarding the investigation. On Monday, the Heartland Crime Stoppers reward increased from $5,000 to $30,000. Our homicide detectives are simply the best. We've only had 2 unsolved homicides in the last 10 years, said Sheriff Grady Judd. Someone out there, someone knows something. 3 days after the triple homicide shook the small town of Frostproof in Polk County, the sheriff's office is pleading for someone to step up with the information. So it doesn't look like they've found anything there. Let's see here.
$335 subscribers. Thank you guys for 335 subscribers. Oh man, you can't comment on my video. I hate when it does that. Learn more. I want to learn more. No,
Florida community mourns victims of gruesome triple homicide. Hold on a second. Chris Meyer knelt over a roadside memorial to his friends Tuesday and laid his head on a makeshift cross, remembering Brandon Rollins. They need to catch whoever did this, he said after laying fresh flowers at the memorial. I don't mean to sound hateful or anything like that, but they need to feel the pain that they did to them, where they beat them to a pulp like that. The 3 friends, Rollins, Damian, Tillman, and Kevin Springfield, were brutally beaten and shot along Lake Streety Road on Friday night. They had met there for some night fishing. A can of Sprite sits atop the cross bearing Rollins' name. Brightly colored beads dangle from the crossbar, and a branch from a pine tree leans against the bottom. Rollins was 27. Socks are draped on Springfield's cross, recalling his disdain for shoes, and someone has left a sprig from a cotton bush. He was 30. Friends have left a bottle and a can of Mountain Dew on the memorial to Tillman, who was 23 when he died Friday night. His T-shirt is draped over the cross. A hat bearing the Confederate flag sits atop it, and a friend has left a McDonald's bacon double cheeseburger at its base. Meyer said he spent countless hours fishing Lake Streety with 3 friends, and he wants to see their killer or killers convicted. They were killed right here on the road, he said. I just wish I knew something about who did this. I wish I knew why. He's convinced that there was more than one assailant that night and that his friends would have put up a fight, especially Rollins. He wouldn't come looking for a fight, but he wouldn't back down if someone came at him, Meyer said, and the others would have been right there with him. Law enforcement is offering a $30,000 reward to anyone who provides information that leads to the arrest of those involved in Friday's murders. As of Tuesday afternoon, detectives were continuing to pursue leads, said Polk County Sheriff Office spokesman Brian Brucci. At this point, neither robbery, drugs, nor domestic issues appear to be in the motive. And they say that because there were things left in the truck that people would take if it was a robbery, if that was the motive. Dottie Payton, Roland's mother, and his dad received a call from him about 10 p.m. saying he needed help. By the time Cyril Rollins got to the lake, his son was near death, but able to talk. The younger Rollins died shortly after that. The murders have galvanized this community of about 3,300 residents, usually a haven from such tragedy. This is a quiet town, and we aren't used to something like this, said Levi Shirley, who's lived in Frostproof all of his 37 years. He said he knows where the three friends were brutally murdered, and he wouldn't go out there now unless he was armed. Whoever did this was looking for... I don't think this is a random killing, he said. Whoever did this was looking for someone. Katie Clark, who's lived in Frostproof area since 1975, said her son often goes fishing at night, like Rollins, Springfield, and Tillman were doing. This bothers me, she said. I hope they catch them. If they can get away with that, they will do something more. She said the murderers haven't left her fearful, and her trust is in God, but she's staying home more often these days. Between this and the virus, I'm staying close to home, she said. Candy Hutto, who works at P&J Recreation in downtown Frostproof, says she's worried. We're hearing so many stories we don't know what to believe, she said. But it's scary that Polk County Sheriff Grady Judd said it's one of the worst murders he's ever seen. I don't like it at night, and I get scared and don't go outside. Like so many others in Frostproof, Don Hodge says he wants answers. Everybody in town is talking about it and giving their opinion, says Hodge, who owns an auto service center in downtown. I try not to pay no attention to it, but you don't know. I believe they will catch them, and it had to be somebody who knows them. They were out there fishing. Something like that doesn't just happen for no reason. Okay, so that's what we have there. And let me go to the chat. Hi, Sam. Hi, 61. Hi, Alyssa. Okay. So, can anyone imagine going fishing and getting murdered? No. Hi, Lori, Liz Stewart. What else did I miss? Nicole Griffith. Julie Johnson. Katie Cat. Thank you, Sean. What case is that? That's about the Polk County town of Frostproof in Florida, where the 3 young men were killed Friday, and they don't know who did it. Before that, we had Johnny Depp. What's going on with Jeanette? What's going on, Jeanette? My mother is not here. Hi, Catherine. You came in after the Depp stuff. You can't take all that slinging of mud. Liz, you're not the one with the 3D printer, right? Or are you? I don't know, Julie. No, you're not the one. Okay, then whom? What was? Oh gosh, why am I drawing a blank? Davida, I've been looking at your fake cakes and stuff. I don't know how you make that stuff and it doesn't make you hungry for the real thing. All I keep saying is, I think I would drive my family absolutely, utterly insane. They would be like, what are you trying to do to us? And then I would have to make a real cake. Hi, Catherine Keon. It does drive them crazy, and it does make you hungry for the real thing. I would not be able to make that without making a real cake. And I think everybody would be so disappointed that they'd go, oh, good. Oh, great, it's spackle. Just coming on YouTube makes you hungry. I'm trying to remember, because it is a Liz, I thought, but it's not Stuart. Maybe, I don't know. I hate when I can't remember a name. We didn't even bake our cake today. We're going to bake a cake, and then, oh my gosh, we went swimming and took Desi swimming with the kids. And Jimmy mowed the lawn. Then I came home. Oh, I cooked zucchini today. My sauteed zucchini. That's what I ate. That's what I ate for dinner. I ate it for lunch. I ate it for dinner, lunch and dinner. And then, so I got that done at least. Tomorrow I've got to cook asparagus that I have, and I've got to make the zucchini frittata. Or wax cake. No, she makes it out of spackle. They use spackle. The artificial breads. Are they artificial breads, or is it real bread that they shellac? Because they're used to make magnets out of real mini bagels, and they would shellac them. Yeah, the shortbread and the digestive. I've had some before that. There's a possibility. Okay, if you can't do a cake, go to the quick store and we don't have a quick store, and pick up their chocolate covered crusted filled Bismarcks. Southern blue-eyed. Okay, so let's look at now if there's anything on that King Hill case. Since the babysitter was charged, we did go over that. Yeah, I don't think they've still have not found the body. Amber Hill, King's mother, told a news station she's devastated. We kept Faith alive, and now we got this news that my son was murdered, Hill said through her tears. Throughout this, I really thought my son was alive. It's just heartbreaking. She told the station authorities say his body may never be found. The death of King Hill is an unbearable tragedy that is compounded by Park's actions, Krasner said in the statement. This precious baby's family and the community deserve to know how he died. Okay, and then the Cheesecake Factory is closing? Pennsylvania teacher. A Pennsylvania teacher was struck by a bullet from outside home while in bed and called 911 before dying. Oh my gosh. Pennsylvania State Police are investigating the death of a mother of two who was struck by a bullet from outside her home while she slept in her bed. Early Monday morning, 52-year-old Tracy Marie Squibb called 911 from the bedroom of her Derry Township home to report a wound in her chest, according to the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Squibb had been struck by a bullet while she slept after several shots were fired at her home from outside. It appears that the gunshot came from outside the house, penetrated into the house, and struck the woman. Trooper Steve Lamani told the Pittsburgh Tribune-Review. We're dealing with a very unusual set of circumstances. She was taken to a local hospital where she succumbed to her injuries. Her death is now being investigated as a homicide. Right now, we're working very hard to try and figure out and put pieces together what transpired here at this residence, Lamani said. According to state police, 3 other people were sleeping inside the home when Squibb, who has a 17-year-old daughter, a 16-year-old son, was shot. One neighbor told the Tribune that the Squibb's family sold Christmas trees during the holidays. They're good people. They always help me out with some work around the house, the neighbor said, who asked not to be identified. It's unclear whether the shooting was intentional or if Squibb was struck by a stray bullet. No arrests have been made in her death. One co-worker, Nikki Updegraff, said Squibb was helpful in any way, fun to be around. You could call her in the middle of the night because she would be there if you needed her. She was everybody's best friend. A second mom, a former student, said the station reports she was the most fun, energetic, lovable person that I don't have enough words to go into. Anyone with information is urged to call 724-832-3288. Okay. So nothing on the Hill, and then nothing on that judge. Let me just see how her husband's condition is. We went over this again today too. They believe he may be connected to one in San Bernardino County, California. Sal's husband, Mark Andrel, is a criminal defense attorney and former Essex County prosecutor. His law partner decried the attack in a statement. My dear friend and law partner, Mark Andrel, is in critical condition, struggling and undergoing a second surgery after being shot by an assailant in an attempted murder, David Oakley wrote. I ask people of all faiths to join me in fervent prayer for this good and honorable man. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, that's that. So, let me see if there's any other end of the world news, or have we, oh wait, it's, what are we, what time is it? Oh, it's 3 minutes after, so 3 minutes into the day here. Never mind, no, never mind.
What'd you say?
No, it says 3 minutes after 12. Okay, so have you discussed today? Yes, we did. Hurricane Hunter. That's with the thumbnail. I don't know if you saw the thumbnail when we came in. The thumbnail said, do you think this will be the end of the world, as the Daybells say? The news says they caught the suspect. Which one are we talking about? In Florida? You just heard that they caught the suspect? Okay. Wait. How would they know that's the only suspect? That's pretty remarkable that one person did all of that. That's kind of crazy, but hold on a minute. There's so much stuff. Okay, let me see here. Where are you seeing that? I don't see it, Newfie. Where do you see that? Frostproof, Florida, suspect caught, does not bring that up. Let me see that. I don't see it, Newfie. Sorry. I don't see it. You want to send me a link to where you see it? You can send me a link. It's not what I'm getting. No, I thought Newfie was... oh, forget it. I thought Newfie was talking about Frostproof, Florida. Hi, Florida Gray Lady. What are you talking about? 14 killed at a funeral. When was this? People at the funeral had guns. Oh, Pug Mama, I don't see anything about the... no. She isn't talking about Florida. She's talking about something else. Okay. Lowrider. I looked it up and it's 10:05 in Idaho, so I guess we have 2 more hours. I think the boys in Florida struggled on a drug deal. They were surprised and shot and killed the first one, then 2 more showed up, they had to kill him. Frostproof has it's about to serve a warrant. Blackpink, Lisa Queen. Can I have a link to that? Can you send me one? I don't believe that. I don't see it. Where do you see this? Do you have some, are you in the sheriff's office or what's going on there? I mean, I just looked it up on the latest news on the case and I don't see anything like that. And I don't think they would announce that they're ready to serve a warrant because then somebody would run. Another soldier murdered in Fort Hood. When? Just now? Hurricane Audra? "14 people at a Chicago funeral got shot." In case the world ends. So that's a good call, snow remover. The gazebo will be there tomorrow. I'm going to use that excuse for the things I didn't get done today. Found his body today. They were men, not boys. 23, I believe, was the youngest. 23, 27, 30. Exactly, Diane, yeah. Just like, you know, when people, you could have a 10-year-old missing and people call them, oh, the poor baby. Victims usually become younger. I miss Miss Jagger. Blackpink, I asked where you're seeing this because I really highly doubt they would make an announcement like that from law enforcement. So you must be seeing this from someone that we don't know if it's credible or not. Oh, really? It's oh, happy birthday to your dad, Snow Remover. Happy 91st birthday. He bought you a present, a cordless drill? Well, that's nice. Oh, I knew what I was going to do. I was going to try a little of my frozen yogurt that I Got from the nice Swans man in the yellow truck today. I didn't get my Schwann's order in, remember? And then the guy stopped by anyway. Because he's nice like that. I got part of my Michael's order. But I still have more stuff coming. So what else is going on? I was trying to see if I was going to get a reply from Black Queen. Or what was it? I've not seen any names or arrests down here. Only talking. Are you in Florida, Catherine? All right. I can't open my Gmail at all, just so you know that. There's something going on with my Gmail. I can't open any email. Oh, Great Hair Day? That's because I colored my my hair. Oh, Blackpink. Even the name is confusing. Okay. Because there is another person that has a screen name. Black Queen something. So I'm getting mixed up. Hi, Scout Inquirer. Welcome home. Welcome back. Where would they go? They went somewhere? Oh, I know, Tina. You dread doing it, and then it doesn't even take that long, but you just dread it. Yeah, Anne, you like those? I tried a new frozen yogurt. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, that's correct, Catherine. Hi, Darby Deb. Hi, Teacup. Oh, did you have surgery, Scout? I apologize. I know I said to you last night you hadn't been around. Oh, Scout was in the hospital? Oh, sorry to hear that. I see peridot eyes. Where's Move to? I know she messaged something earlier. She's probably sleeping still. It is so relaxing. I'm grateful for what you guys do. Oh, you're welcome, Peridot. I just went through my minis, and lo and behold, I have 2 Kikkoman glow in the dark and 1 Hawaiian Tropic. But out of 22 chocolate moon pies, none are glow in the dark. Oh, wow. None. LA, who's talking about Chris Watts? I've never seen you here and you just come in firing off a question on Chris Watts. Kind of suspect. You might want to lead into that a little bit. And it wouldn't be so obvious. $144,000. Oh, wow, Alicia. Oh, really, Carol? Just don't answer the door. You were watching a video I made about him? Which one? Which one, LA? I don't think he's on the spectrum, to answer your question, but which one? Judy with an I. Judy with an I. Yeah, well, let me see. I'll give you Judy with an I. It's the same channel. He just changed the name. There's the link, Judy with an I. Judy with an I. Thanks, Darby Deb. What about the end of the world? I scare myself sometimes. Well, New York, Paisley, is just added more states to the list that people have to quarantine themselves if they come into New York. Yeah, I know, Newfie. Sometimes they shut him off for a while, and sometimes they put him back on. He was a little upset about that too. He's like, oh. I know, his promoting. That's good, Sean. A hot flash makes your head go on fire? Oh, thanks, Alicia. They're not exactly keeping them out, Karen. They have to quarantine for 14 days. Though Illinois is okay. My nephew's coming on Thursday, and my sister. She asked Jimmy today. She asked Jimmy if he could go over to the house and take a bunch of dishes and utensils and glasses and coffee mugs and run them through the dishwasher, because her son and his wife and their daughter are coming up on Thursday morning, and could he do that for her? Because she's all concerned about my brother coming up, and that if he washed the dishes correctly. And I'm thinking to myself, and she goes, and I hate to tell them that they have to use paper cups and paper plates. And I'm like, why would you have to tell them that? Why can't they grab the dishes and run them through if that's such a concern? Or why can't you, who lives 15 minutes away? See, I don't understand what my sister's doing. She normally comes up all the time, goes in her kayak at night. She's not coming up. Jimmy was thinking, like, is there something wrong with her? But I know there's not something wrong with her, because she wanted to meet with me to do something the other week, and she called my daughter when she was going back and forth from New Jersey to New York. So it's not like she's bedridden or something. I don't know what the heck. And she was there the one night when we were staying there. I don't know what the freak is wrong with her. So I said, well, let me see if I have. I said, she's texting you alone. You see what she does? This is just pisses me off, because she thinks like, oh, Jimmy's a nice guy. If I tell him, he'll go do it. But if Carolyn knows, then Carolyn will be like, what the freak? But Jimmy was already with the freak, okay? And she didn't ask me. She didn't even mention it. And I take great offense to that. Like, what the freak are you texting my husband? And the other time she does that is when she tries to get money out of him for some expense. She knows I know exactly what it is. So she'll go tell him something. He'll write her a check. Then I'll see it and say, what the heck did you give her this check for? And he says, oh, well, she did this, that, the other. I'll say, oh my gosh. And then I told him, don't ever give her. He realized it. He saw what she tried to do. But, oh my gosh, it drives me nuts. And now, so finally we waited all day. And, I said, what the freak? Like, why can't she go there? Or why can't he if it's such a big deal, they get there. It's only going to take an hour. I don't know. Well, I don't really dye it. I just cover the grays. It's really like my normal color. I know. She normally would. I agree, Carol. I said the same thing. Jimmy's not your errand boy. It's like, but as if Jimmy doesn't have enough to do here, right? As if he doesn't. Oh my gosh. I nearly blew a gasket, and it's like, come on. And then she tries to use this thing that, like she's just like, oh, I don't want to have them use. I said, what the heck? Let her know that they wouldn't have to use paper. If they had to eat immediately, they could use paper if they didn't want to use the dishes, or they could wash a dish or put the rest, it's like ridiculous. So, yeah, so then he said to her, he said something like, because first he was saying like, oh, he doesn't want to be a jerk, but then he was like writing it like a jerk. So I'm like, that sounds like a jerk. I'm just like, so then he finally says, we have so much going on. We have so much in the way of appointments and things. I can't get there and I don't want to be, he said, I don't want to be obligated to go and do that because you don't know if you're even going to be there before they come there to do that. And he just said, we have way too much on our plate. And, my daughter's calling me. Maybe she's watching. And she's like, Mom, stop now.
Yeah, I can tell it. You'll probably love.
Okay, this is my daughter. She's going to tell something funny that happened at the beach.
All right. So anyway, it was really hot in New York City yesterday. So me and my boyfriend, we went to the beach for the first time together. Yeah, goodness. So we took the train, and that was an interesting experience. People are doing a pretty good job with wearing masks, but you still kind of feel a little weird. Goodness, so we waited to transfer to trains, and that was really, really hot. And then we get to the beach, and my boyfriend bought an umbrella, his own umbrella. So he's like, I don't know how sturdy this is going to be. Anyway, like, the wind was like blowing so much that we thought that we would swim in turns. So I had him go into the water first because I have a very irrational fear of jaws. And but then the wind keeps gusting, and I keep fiddling with the umbrella because I don't want it to like float away. Anyway,
oh no, those umbrellas stab people. It's horrible.
What was that?
You've seen those videos with those people that get impaled with the beach umbrellas?
No, I didn't.
You've never seen that?
Never.
Oh, it's horrible.
Oh,
it's
God.
so bad. The wind gusts up and the umbrella goes flying, and it's killed people.
Oh God! Well, I didn't know that was a possibility.
Oh.
Anyway, my boyfriend's swimming. He's originally from California, so like near the coast. So like going to the beach every weekend was a thing for him when he was growing up. And yeah, goodness. So he has no fear of the life aquatic. And so anyway, yeah. So I'm fiddling with the umbrella. Anyway, he comes back up, and then I see the biggest smile on his face, and I'm like, wow, like, you look really, really happy. Is the water that great? And he's like, no, I just saw you having a lot of trouble with the umbrella.
And that's why he was laughing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And so anyway, he was like, I'll try to fix the umbrella. You should go into the water. So I said, okay. But then it like super weird because like we grew up on a lake, and even though I love the ocean, I really need to swim with somebody to feel comfortable. Even though when I was living in Florida, I swam by myself all the time because where I was working, all of my friends did not like the ocean. So, I mean, it's not like I don't like, back then I used to swim alone. But anyway, I just basically like kept taking baby steps into the ocean. And then there are these two little kids swimming, and like their father was trying, like an older man. He was just like, just go in, don't be scared. And I just laughed, and I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, then he said to his son, who's probably like Luke's age, hey, go help him out. Go help her out. And anyway, I'm like, oh boy, I can't even imagine what my boyfriend must be thinking watching this scene. Anyway, so as I'm like tiptoeing into the water, the kid like pushes me in.
The kid pushed you in?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, and what happened then? You screamed? You
screamed
screamed and hit the kid?
No, then I just started swimming.
And
then my boyfriend gave up on the umbrella, and then he joined me.
He went out there swimming?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he goes in very deep, though.
Really? You didn't go as deep?
Yeah. I mean, I when I'm with him, I wasn't going to, like, not be with him.
Is he a good swimmer?
Very good swimming.
What kind of, does he do the breaststroke?
I don't know. We were just floating. We weren't
butterfly?
We weren't doing, like, crazy strokes like that.
Oh.
But yeah, no, he's been really, 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 really far.
Does he surf?
No. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna watch the rest of 90 Day Fiancé.
Who's on it?
It's The Other Way.
Yeah. Who's on it? It's a new season.
It's a new season. It's with Sumit and Jenny, and let's see, Devin and Sihoon.
I don't know those people. I've got so much to catch up on.
Yeah.
Have you seen that guy with the Russian girl? The one that he had a bad temper, I think, and
what? Giza?
No, not George. No, it was recently. It was when that Ed was on.
What is it?
She was Russian. He asked her to marry him. She said no. Then he went back to the United States, and his ex-girlfriend or something was in the house.
Jeffrey and Varya?
Yeah. Did they ever... What happened with those two?
I don't think they're together.
Oh, that was so weird when did you see when she ran in on the girlfriend and how she just came over from Russia?
Yeah, but he also you should never let him on there anyway because of all the domestic abuse charges that he has.
Oh, but are you watching, is Paul on the one you're watching?
Yeah, Paul and Karini are on the one that I'm watching The Other Way right now, but they also have Happily Ever After with Paul and Karini and Larissa and Colt.
And Paul and the girl, they had a baby boy.
Yeah, Pierre.
What's his name?
Pierre.
Pierre?
Mm-hmm.
How old is he?
I don't know. He's like maybe a year old.
Is she still in Brazil?
No,
wait, no, she wasn't from Brazil. Where was she from?
Well, she's from Brazil, but now they're in the States.
Oh, she came to the United States?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. How are they getting along?
He showed her some really, really horrible apartments.
Oh, what about that other guy, the big guy that's married to the lady that she used to have to live above an apartment that his friend paid for? He was an older guy. Remember that guy?
David and Annie?
Yeah. Are they on?
Yeah. Well, they're on Pillow Talk.
Oh. They didn't have any kids.
No.
Oh.
I think he's done.
Oh, I don't know. I gotta watch that. Oh, isn't that the one that had a really big fight with the daughter?
I think so.
Was that the one that she threw the daughter out of the house?
I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh, I forgot all about that.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was the one that came over with the little boy. She had a little boy. Remember that one?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember the fight, but I just don't remember the couple.
I don't remember them either. I wonder where they were. All right.
All
right. Thanks for calling in. All right. Bye. Love you.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I thought she was calling me about my sister. Okay. My daughter's name is Alexandra. So, what was I going to say? Now I just watch YouTube. I'm so far behind on those shows. I forgot all about that couple that she threw the daughter out. I can see the daughter's face, and I got it confused with David and Annie, but it's not David and Annie. I forgot who that was. Yeah, I forgot who that was. Well, she's taking care of the sheets. She says she's sending them with sheets and towels, and she wants the dishes to be run through the dishwasher. But where was I on that one? So then Jimmy said something like, so I said, did she answer you? And he goes, yeah. She said, okay. But I don't understand why she can't come up. I don't understand. It's so hot. She always came up before. I don't know what is with her. I really don't. I don't know if she has... I will find out if she has some kind of phobia about this virus. But that doesn't make sense either, because she wanted to get together with me like 2 weeks ago. And I had too much going on. And then she said, like last weekend, before she knew my brother was coming up, the other one, she's like, well, then I guess we'll just see you there. And I'm like, yeah. And then she never came up. And then she tells my daughter that she's not going to be able to go to her granddaughter's 3rd birthday because there'll be people there she doesn't know. And I feel like saying, well, you know what? Her mother's a nurse, the granddaughter's mother, her son's wife. And I'm sure she's not going to take, chances. So who's it going to be? Her parents or her sisters that I'm sure she's around, and you could wear a mask and you could go. Like, I don't know if she's getting like a crazy phobia, because sometimes she gets nuts. Like, she's telling me this crazy thing that she'll get something in her head about something and she'll think it's the truth. Oh, you can't use this because of that. And it just, like, I don't know. And she never was like that. She was never a germaphobe. She was never a germaphobe. She was the person, okay, I'll tell you that why this is so crazy to me if she is being a germaphobe about this. I'm trying to find something to show you. Okay, let's say when my mother was alive, I'd see a magazine on the coffee table and I'd look at it and I'd say, Mom, did you get that from the doctor's office? And she'll go, yeah. And I'll go, ugh, gross. Why do you, oh, I wanted to read the article. I said, oh, that's so gross. And then my sister will go like this, or like, it's worse, like, say I was reading it, right? Let's say I was reading it at my mother's house, and then I go, close it, and I go, oh my gosh, you got this from the doctor's office? Ew. And then my sister would go, oh, here, give me that. And she'll rub it all over her face and stuff, and all over her clothes. And that's how she was. She was never a germaphobe. So I don't know what all of this is about. I don't. I don't know. Even Jimmy said it's like something is wrong with her. But I said she's going back and forth to New Jersey. I don't understand it. Could be anxiety. I don't know what the heck it is. But, I merely told her, okay, here's the thing. The brother that was up, I said, I just always assume, okay, when I go up, that maybe he didn't put the dishes in the dishwasher. You ever see those people? Have you ever seen those people? This is the grossest thing I have ever seen in my life. They'll take a glass, right? They'll get a glass of water. They'll drink their glass of water. And then you see them put it under the faucet, give it a rinse, and they put it back in the cabinet. Have you ever seen anyone do that? I've seen it even on TV shows. I think it's disgusting. Hi, Lisa D. I think it's absolutely disgusting. So, I'll put the number in case you guys want to come on and talk about family drama and issues and stuff like that. But what I'll do is I wouldn't ask anyone to do the dishes. Let's say the shoe was on the other foot. My daughter's coming up with her boyfriend. I would just tell her if I was concerned about it. You know what? But my daughter's the exact opposite. My daughter's not a germaphobe. But now with this thing, she's a little bit. You might want to run the dishes you're going to use through the dishwasher. And if I couldn't get to the house and do it, if I couldn't get there and do it, then I would just tell her to do it. But I wouldn't call my sister. Just because we live right here, it doesn't mean, that Jimmy's her errand boy. Your brother used to do that? Yeah, but there's a lot of people that do that. So I merely mentioned because my one brother, I don't know that he would do that, but I wouldn't trust him. I don't. And we usually bring paper plates when we go, just because I don't want it to be first of all, I don't want to be doing dishes, even putting them in the dishwasher. I want to just throw them in the freaking bag and be done with it, right? So, but if we do use something, I wash them anyway. I just do. That's the way I am. You have seen them put in the rush drainer, not the cabinet. But yeah, so why is she acting like her son is an invalid? That if someone doesn't do the dishes for him, he wants. So Jimmy's like, quite frankly, I don't even know what's in the dishwasher. Okay. I don't want to be touching. He's like, I can't get in. I don't know what his text said. But then she just said, okay. Yeah, but right, Lark. But what the frick is she texting him? Right? She emails me 40 times a day, but she doesn't say anything about this. And that's the kind of thing. That's why, she'll go to him for money and say, oh, this. Even if I tell my sister, well, what's going on? What are we doing on that? And then she'll go to him. And I would never dream of doing that with her husband. It's ridiculous. And then she's like, and then I'm going to give them disinfectant wipes to wipe down all the surfaces. And I'm like, you're that scared? And I would be more scared, of having them change the bedding, right? Right? Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised. She had asked me to do that last year. Do you know that? She asked me to go. Oh yeah, was it last year or it was the year before? She asked me something if I would go in and strip this bed my brother was in and then just put all the stuff in a bag. And then she would take it and wash it or something. And I said to her, I am not stripping that bed. I am sorry. I wouldn't do that with it. I would need a 10-foot pole and I'm not doing it. And then she was because I could tell, she was just having me to do it So that I'm like, bro, you go take care of it. Okay? Have fun. Yeah, Alicia, she's always going after Jimmy for like the stuff she knows I'll say no to. Like, she'll say, like, oh, this is why, like last year with the internet, she tells him it's this amount of money and he just writes a check. And meanwhile, I go, what the freak is this? And it ended up, she charged us alone, for the entire time it was on. So of course my brother says no problem, and he sends me his share, but she goes no. Well, now she's already got my money, so she does this all the time. He finally saw it that she does crap like that. So yeah, I said, don't you ever get involved with money with her. You let her come to me because she's trying to do something like underhanded. Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. It's a good thing she doesn't watch the show. And you would think she would, because she's like nosy like that. You really would think she would. But she probably misses the stuff because it's too long or something. That's a good thing that it's long. So if they were short, I don't know. She forgot how to do dishes. No, she acts like, yeah, you're right. She acts like they're like royalty. She's in here. I saw her. No, she's terrified of social. I'm telling you, she's like so crazy. I think she stopped her Instagram. I'm like, you stopped your Instagram account? Like, she's scared of, I don't know what, she's so freaking scared of her own shadow. Maybe she does, but doesn't tell you she does. Does what? Oh, watch? No, she would call me on stuff. But she's always trying to be like secretive, like no matter what it is, like even if it's my friend, okay? Like a childhood friend, she'll be like, yeah, did you know Susie's doing this? Or like, and I'm like, when did Susie talk to you about that? Now, if I wanted to, I could do that because her childhood friend only talks to me. I could do that so easily, but I don't because it's like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. She would probably really like YouTube because the drama. But she loves to do that. Like where my brothers are concerned, she acts, I told you, the time she acted like my oldest brother invited her over to this big shindig at his house at the shore. And she posted all these pictures saying that. And then my brother immediately emailed me because he saw the posts on Facebook. And he said, you know, she's out of her mind that she did that. We did not invite her. She said she was in Long Beach Island and she came and stopped by. And then she started snapping pictures. She's a one-upper, Lisa. She's more than a one-upper. But she's definitely a one-upper. She wants to act like she's got the inside information. She knows things you don't know. People are confiding in her, kind of things like that. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, it's kind of like that. Your sister lives for high drama. She says she doesn't like. Okay, here's what she does. This is an email I got from her. She said something like, say she's really opposed to it. And then I said, well, she goes like this. Well, I wasn't, after she goes through this big thing. And then she tells me her blood is boiling. Her blood is, that's what she said. My blood is boiling. My blood's boiling. Because that one brother that's there doesn't pay for anything. And he's there. And he's using that house. And my blood is boiling. And she called him like a really bad name. And then she says something like, I don't need any of this. That's what she says at the end. I don't need any of this. I just want to enjoy my weekend. And I'm like, sounds like you're having a blast. Yeah, I don't know. She says, yeah, so I don't know. But everything is perfect in her life. Everything is perfect until it's not. And then she regrets saying that. It's crazy. Worse than a white couch bother. Everything is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't know. And she's always calling, and that's another thing. She's constantly calling my daughter in order to find things out. That's like what she does. And my daughter's my daughter's very book smart, but she's not as street smart, okay, as me. Like, you can easily, like, my sister can easily do that to her, and she wouldn't know it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always like, well, what the freak is she calling? Well, she goes, I think she's calling me because she's bored on her way back to New Jersey. And I'm like, but what is she asking you? And then it's always about stuff, you know. Your mother used to have a great saying, go away and cool down in the water you boil up in. She's like Sis Littlefoot. Yeah, I don't know. So it's just, now it's like going to be this huge thing, and like, I don't know. My manager of 3 monsters. Who's my favorite sibling? I don't know. My sister and I used to always be very, very close, but she always being older than me, and I guess I didn't realize it as much, but she tried to manipulate me, and she tried to get me to do what she wanted, and she'd say something like, you know, if you don't do this, you know, she used to say, like, I'll lock you in the basement. I mean, crazy stuff when she was, and I'm like, what? You know, like, she used to use fear, like, over me like that. You do this or do that, or she'd say, like, oh, God will punish you if you don't do that. Like, she's used God to get me to do what she wants. Okay? It is crazy. But she always remembers her truths, okay? And they're not the real truths. Like, if she does something wrong, when she put her foot in her mouth with the conversation we had with her, she remembers it now that we both said that. I'm like, no, that was you. And you will never get her to concede. Never. It's fruitless. And if you have one word in a text or an email that she doesn't understand, she'll send you back an email with nothing but question marks. That is how my mother behaves, and we are all slowly figuring out master manipulator. Yeah. She has 2 kids and 1 grandkid. Well, tell much. You tell your sister she was adopted. Tell her you're going to lock her in the boat. What link? Well, I didn't put the link in. To call in, I didn't put them in yet. I'm going to do them. Yeah. I don't know. And now, you see, it's like I said to Jimmy, it doesn't matter that we can't do it. Like, we're going to be, she's going to spin it that, do you know I asked them a simple favor and they couldn't go there? They're crying out loud. They live right there. They're at the house every day, and they couldn't put the dishes in the dishwasher. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to open up Slack. And, you know, I almost felt like just half doing it just because, but it was like, you know, there's probably dishes in there for my brother. You know, who knows if he ran them or he didn't, you know. And then even Jimmy thought like, okay, just do it like this morning. But then as the day went on and we had so much stuff going on, you know, for crying out loud, sometimes you know, we have to do our own dishes and stuff. And it's just like, what does he have all the time in the world? He can't even get the shed off the deck. Maybe I should just say that. Could your husband come here and just get this shed off my deck? And I'll go there and load the dishes. As it is, Jimmy does the lawns down there, the weed whacking. You know, I sweep the freaking lake. Nobody else sweeps the lake but me. Jimmy takes the boats in and out, drains the boats. That's our raft down there. We put it there. We anchor. You know, it's like so crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm going into Slack. I'm just venting. And do you know she had the nerve? Because I'll tell you something. And I thought this was like incredibly insensitive and just mean and nasty. Remember when I told you my brother first came with that girlfriend and I had her on speakerphone and then I was talking to my daughter and I was washing all that glassware that I putting that in the dishwasher that I got at that auction because I was giving it to my son. Now, see, I took care of that. I didn't say, hey, I won this stuff in an auction. Could you come and run it through the dishwasher because I want to give it to Michael? No, I did it, right? So I was there unpacking all that stuff at the time. And obviously, it was literally a couple of weeks after Ray passed away. And yeah, when you have something like that that happens to you, you know, she was like all enraged. Now, yeah, I would get enraged about some, but this is not something that I wanted to, so about my brother being there. And she kept saying, and like she tries to scare me, like, well, don't you care about this? Don't you want, maybe I just want out of that house. Maybe I just want out of that house. So I'm like, okay, well then I guess we'll have to buy you out of the house. And then she's like, but then when you say that, she's like, no, because, you know, and then, but she goes, I can't take it. And then she goes to me, you know, because I was calm. She was a raving lunatic. And she would say, even at a young age, she's a yeller, screamer. Like when the boys used to be in the water, not our boys. She used to be screaming down every minute from the deck. And even my oldest brother said, what is wrong with you? Why are you screaming? Is something wrong with you? Like she got like high anxiety. And then she said like, she would say like, shit, that's like short temper. I can't take it anymore. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, okay, right? So, but now she has no kids at home, none, okay? Her and her husband, that's it. So it's not like she has this highly, highly stressful life, but she's talking to me on the phone. She was a real helicopter parent too. And she walked her kids to school until they were in high school. The principal told me about her. Can you imagine how bad that is when the principal of her school tells me that my sister is like loony? Okay, so I'm trying to put this in. I don't know what I'm doing here. So anyway, she says to me something like, this doesn't bother you? I said something like, look, what are you going to do? And then because she always wants me to say that I'll sell that house. And I tell her, no, I'm not selling that house. I will not sell that house. And if you want to have the house, we'll buy you out of the house. That's it. And then that gets her like really upset because it's kind of like she wants to find a loophole in order to get out of the house, but she wants me out too, so she doesn't feel guilty because she knows my parents never would have wanted us to sell the house, right? And so, but if I do it, then she won't feel guilty, right? So I can see her getting angry because, you know, so then she says, what's with you? You must be on something. So she was trying to say that they must have put me on sedatives after Ray died, which I've never taken any sedatives, because I'm too calm. So she told me. And she said it real nasty. Like, something like, well, must be something you're taking that's making you act like this. Or I wish I could remember the way she worded it. Whatever way it was really, really, really downright nasty. And it was so nasty because I said, I'm not taking anything. Okay? But I know that there's a lot more important things than, you know, getting upset about this, and I'm just doing what I'm doing, and that's it. And then when I came home, I believe she said she must have realized how horrible. Maybe her husband told her. Who knows? Somebody told her maybe when she talked with them, because she sent me an email. It said something like, oh, I didn't mean that, or this, I hope I didn't upset you, or something like, I don't know, I have to go back and look at what the email said, but it was really, really bad what she said. And I said, yeah, I'm not taking anything. I don't take anything. So, yeah, that's just craziness. Caroline. Yeah. And then I just, you know, because I remember I was putting away glasses in, and then she's like, and I said to Jimmy, you know, she said that I must be taking something because I'm not a raving lunatic about, you know, what was going on with my brother. It's like crazy. And like her email, I'll tell you, she said, my blood is boiling. And she goes, did you see him when he came? I said, yeah, I did. She's like, my blood is boiling. I think so, Kevin. She controls everything, including her husband, her kid. She controls everything. My sister. Let me see if I can find the apology. Or did she text it to me, or after she told me that? Because there was like some though I don't think I can get into my, for some reason, this stupid thing does not want to let me into my Gmail. I don't know why. Maybe I can find it on here, but I hate it. It lets me. I put the numbers in there. Anybody that wants to come on. It's the wrong one. But someone was in the green room. I mean, I literally get like 50 emails for one question. And she still... See, so that would have been... No, it had to be after that. Oh, here. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to upset you, but I'm just so upset with what our brother's name is doing or trying to do. It's not fair. Then she must have put, it says you would like to go. Oh, see, here's where she's trying to get me to sell the house. She goes, you would like to go to the house and relax, and myself and my family would like to go up and enjoy, but he puts a huge dark cloud over the house. Well, that's for you. We're still there every day enjoying it, and we live here and we have a good time there, so it's fine. If he's going to, she goes, if we're up there, we're on edge. Is he going to pop over? Is he going to be in a mood? Is he going to have strangers with him? I just feel that he definitely has a game plan. I am definitely not going to be paying expenses. See, she says she's not going to pay any expenses anymore. But that was a big fat lie. Okay? It is BS that he doesn't have to pay a cent and expects others to pick up his share and then still uses the house. He has some nerve. I am not going to let this situation ruin my holiday weekend. I will not be responding to text calls or emails, and I would recommend you do the same. That's after she told me that could I have been on something. And that's why I must not be concerned. How come? It's a lot of drama. Hi, Pilot Pete. Thank you, Pilot Pete, yesterday for I told my son about the plant. I'm going to try to get a butterfly bush when we go out on Friday that he can plant there. Because it's funny, he told me today, he's like, I actually need like another plant over here. And I'm like, oh, that's okay, because so thank you for that. But yeah, it's crazy. Carolyn, a good observation. Both my sisters don't acknowledge your line. They think I'm spoiled because my parents are helping me financially. Both of your sisters? Oh, you have two sisters? Wow. She sounds like your Aunt Karen.
If my fan, if anyone can hear my fan, let me know and I'll turn it off.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it. Hello? I don't hear it. H, why did you decide to do that? What did Lisa H decide to do? What happened to Lisa H? You mean to change in description which email people should use? I think that's... Wait, but who's using email? It does say it in the description.
I got hot sheets now.
It does. We put it in Slack, though, Angie. The numbers don't go by email. They go by Slack. And it does say it. It says for, True Crime Chat with Mommy. It says only for blog-related inquiries, use Mommy Ramblings. It does say it right in the video description. Do I want you to annoy my sister?
You have no sound.
I already know that.
Mm. Thank y'all. I got my new haircut, but it's not, the color's real good, but the haircut's not right. But she said she would fix it.
Oh, yeah, you got your hair cut. You got to cut short.
Well, it was supposed to be shorter and
Oh, you
more
wanted
of
it
a
shorter?
bob.
You wanted it shorter?
Just a little bit and more of a bob.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. You just got
But
it done
she-
today?
Yesterday.
Oh.
'Cause
Looks nice.
tomorrow I'll start my cleanse. I only drink liquids tomorrow.
Oh, when's your colonoscopy? On Friday?
What's tomorrow?
Oh, Wednesday. Thursday. Okay.
Thursday. It's at Thursday at 4.
Where's Scooter? Lisa D,
I
are you
saw her.
calling in?
Thank y'all. Thank you very much. She did good on the color that you can't tell on there, but she put a lot of white in it. And so it's the same color as the gray that was in my hair. And now it doesn't look so spotted. Oh, Nicole, you better call the doctor again and tell him you need to have your colonoscopy.
Oh, really? My consultation, Nicole, is on the 29th, and then on the 28th, I have to go for an ultrasound.
Good. Glad you have it set up.
Mm-hmm. Where's Scooter?
I saw her.
Hi, Evelyn.
Thank you.
Tico. Hi, Carrie.
I have a crazy sister
I
too.
know, T.
I want to tell you a story about her when you're through.
Okay, go ahead. I'm
Am I too loud?
No. Nope.
Well, my sister's 10 years younger than me, and she's always had these fits. She just goes off if something bothers her, she just flies off the handle. And my dad's the only one that could ever handle her.
Mm-hmm.
She was real close with my dad. And after Dad died, she's been kind of out of control. But the worst thing was, when I got lupus and everything and I couldn't work anymore, I had taken insurance out at my job. It was called long-term disability. And it was if anything ever happened, that they would pay you your salary until you were at Medicare age. And I paid like $50 out of my each paycheck for that. So I was awarded that for 2 years, and then they do a review. So they sent me this paperwork, and they said, we need 2 names of someone that knows you. And so, of course, I put my sister and a friend, because I was getting along fine with my sister. Well, I had to go to Austin, which is 12 hours from here, and I had a judge and everything. And these 2 city slicker lawyers walked in, with $1,000 suits on, and they were teasing me about, we'd like to get paid by the pound on your chart.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a lawyer that just contacted me and wanted to take my case from Dallas. She had flown in, and I was denied. And I had the lawyer that flew in, we just didn't know why. So just in this last year, I have found out why. Because my sister has been disowned by one of my brothers. And he told me that when they called her and asked her, can your sister hold down a job with this lupus? She said, well, sure she can. She stays on the internet all day.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I was
your
denied.
brother disowned your. What do you mean how could your brother disown your sister?
Because she does horrible things.
No, but I mean, like, is there really a process for that? That's what I'm saying. Like, He's not her
She just got-
father or her parent.
Oh no, he just told her he didn't want anything to do with her.
Oh, okay.
And I told her she's not welcome at my house. She said I could hold down a job. I couldn't even get to a job at that time. That's when I was in the hospital for 24 days and all. And she did that. And that cut my income down $1,100 a month. And that would have been over like 15 years. That's how much. And when I confronted her about it, she said, "Oh, I was just telling the truth."
Is she married?
She got married, and her first husband, they stay married about 3 years. The second husband, she got married after 3 days. He couldn't live with her, so he went back to his house.
Oh, that's that one. Yeah. That's
3 days.
His sister. Yeah.
3 days. Now, she can be the sweetest thing that you've ever seen. Like, she helped me find this house, and when we moved here and got here, she lined all the cabinets, and she had paper goods here for us to eat on that night. She can be wonderful, but she has to run the show. She has to be in complete control, and it has to be done her way. You just have to give it up and let her do it. And if not, she has a fit. And one day when my mother was living with me for 3 months here, and I was trying to take care of her. My sister had my mother's car in her garage because it's a very nice car, and mother didn't want it sitting out in the heat, and she had room for it. She just got mad one day. She busted in here, and she threw the car keys, and it hit my table and took a little chunk out of it. She said, "I'm through with that damn car. You can leave it over here." Oh. And so she parked it. And do you know, my mother kind of babies her. And so a few days later, my mother just gave her the car.
Is your mom still alive?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's still alive. We're real close. She's not close to my sister because she's nuts. She has to, if you're chewing gum or if you're chewing anything, right, she will go wacko. She will go crazy.
Oh, really?
The things that she has said and done to my daughter, oh my gosh. Yeah, she's crazy. But the husband, they did stay married, and they do go to church together and go some places together, but they just can't live together.
Wow. How old is she?
Let's see, she's 10 years younger, 55.
Huh.
She's excellent. She works for Texas Poison Control from home, and she works for Denver Poison Control from home.
Oh, wow.
So she makes really good money. She's got a beautiful home. She doesn't need any help financially at all from that man. But when she did that to me, how can I ever trust her again? I wouldn't do that to anybody, much less my sister.
Right.
And see, she saw how sick I was. She knew how sick I was. But she's vindictive that way.
And that's your only sister?
That's my only sister. Now we are speaking now mainly because mother, it hurts mother for us not to all be speaking, but we just text or call and have short conversations.
Huh.
Sorry, Dreaming. Lisha wants to call in, Carolyn.
Oh, the number's in Slack.
Yeah, the number's in Slack, Lisha. And Newfie, I'm definitely telling Apple that you loved her video.
Who Apple made the video?
This is the worst part. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead. No, I just wanted to give Carolyn a message.
She got a gun. She goes to the shooting range all the time, and she's doing gun competitions. And there's a team at church. She has this huge church. And there's a team at church that wear their guns. They're undercover because if some weirdo walks in,
right,
they can take them out, which I did have to do one day. So my brother and I laugh about it, and we think, now there is a crazy person with a gun. That's why they should do some kind of psych eval before they give you a gun.
I thought they're supposed to do that.
Well, she's They don't do a psych evaluation. She has no criminal record or anything.
For the pistol permit, yeah. Crazy.
But my mother and I we just tolerate her. And she was the sweetest little girl. I mean, she was precious. She was the kind of kid that you never had to get on to. She just was just darling, quiet, quiet.
What happened to her?
When she went through her teenage years, she just became a hellion.
Really?
Or in her college years. And then she just got to be real mean. But she lives at the church. She's at the church every time the door's open. But of course, she's in charge of who gets. They have a pantry, and she's in charge of who gets what out of the pantry. You see, again, she's in charge.
Right. Yeah.
She always has to be in charge.
But she never had any children.
Thank God, she couldn't tolerate children. She knew better.
Oh, really? She didn't want children.
Because she knew she couldn't. She knows she has a problem. Like one day she said her washer wasn't working. I said, well, what's wrong with your washer? Why don't you get it fixed? She said, I don't want to talk about it. So I knew that she probably got a hammer and beat the washer.
Oh, my gosh.
She did something crazy like that.
Oh, you mean she's violent like that? She beats things up when she's mad?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She'll break something. She sure will. She put a dent in my table.
Oh.
So when she needs something, she calls my husband. And she'll ask him, And then when I hear that she's talking to my husband, I'll say, put that on speakerphone and come over here.
Yeah, me too.
So
yeah.
Because she's just trying to, she knows my husband's nice.
Yeah, my sister does the same thing.
Thank you, Danielle.
It's sad because I love my sister. And I hate to be sideways with her.
Right, yeah. Does she drink?
Not at all.
Oh.
No, she's like, she lives at the church. She was real wild. She did drink a lot. She went to bars and stuff. But now she does absolutely, she dresses like an old maid librarian.
Oh.
She's changed completely.
Really?
And all she does, she goes to church like 4 nights a week.
Really?
Yeah.
But you think she would be nicer then?
Well, this was before that. When she turned me in, said I could work, this was before that.
Oh.
This was before she started going to church.
What did she turn you into? Because I missed part of it.
Well, I paid for long-term disability when I was working, which meant if you ever have a wreck or lose an arm or something, they'll pay for you until you get to be Social Security age.
Uh-huh.
And I put her down as one of the references. And when it came time for the review, they called and asked if I could work. And she said, well, sure, she can work. She's on the internet all the time. And, I couldn't have even gotten to work. I'm a nurse. How can I work on the internet?
Yeah.
And so they told me, they said, we realized that in that meeting, there was a judge and everything. They said, we realize that you can't go out and work, but we feel like that there's something that you can do. So I guess I don't know what they wanted me to do, but I did get on Social Security disability, but combined, she cost me about $1,100 a month.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's awful.
And all these years, I didn't know it until my brother told me.
How long ago did he tell you?
It's been probably about 4 or 5 months ago.
Oh, wow. You just found out. Did you?
Yeah.
And did you get on the phone with her immediately?
I waited till I saw her in person.
Oh.
And I asked her why she did it. And I told her, don't ever come back to my house. Get out and don't ever come back.
My goodness. Oh, Carolyn, what are you decoupaging right now?
Oh, I'm decoupaging. I don't know. This one might be for you or it might be for Moo. I don't know which one is which.
Oh, really?
I don't know which. Yeah, I told you I'm going to make something that go along with the package.
Yeah.
I know you're probably diligently working on your decoupage for me.
Not yet, but I
Oh.
will be.
Yeah.
Let me put my glasses on to see that pattern.
It's the napkins that Moo gave me.
And then when the movers were bringing in the furniture, she was telling them where to put it. And she told them to put my bed in a certain area where the bed covered half of a window. Now, who wants their bed covering half of a window? So I had to move it, and she got so mad.
Really?
Oh, she said, it looked much better the other way. Oh, she gets so mad, yeah.
Oh.
My mother, we all just try to keep from making her mad because she's crazy.
Hi, Lisa.
Is she bipolar?
Hi.
Hi, Lisa.
No, she doesn't have ups and downs.
No,
She just has fits. She just has
just fits.
outbursts.
Lisa, did you
Hi,
get
Lisa.
the whatchamacallit? Did you do the little kitty shoe?
I did. I have to mail it though.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm
that's
a little
okay. That's all right. At least
slow to.
she feels better. I have to mail
Did you
it.
tell her though that
Yes,
that
I
it's
did.
gonna come?
I did.
She knows?
Yes, she does. She's right here. You could tell her yourself. Hold on.
All right, get her out.
All right. She's right here with the one shoe. She was
She's so
sitting
cute.
down with the
Oh,
one
Auntie's
shoe.
gonna take care of you very soon. Don't worry, you'll have another shoe.
Okay, thanks, Lisa. Thanks so much, Lisa. I need another shoe. Okay, good.
I love you.
She loves you too.
Can I tell y'all one more thing? She started purging everything. She getting rid of everything out of her house. And through the years, I had given her each, like on birthday, Christmas, I would give her a real nice piece of Fenton, just a certain collection. And I had a nice collection. She had a big collection.
What?
Fenton art glass.
Oh,
And so she had a
Fenton is
very nice, it was Burmese too, and it was a little more expensive, but I had a nice collection built up for her, and it was in her china cabinet. And she said, I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff. And she looked at me and she said, and I'm taking that Fenton you gave me down to the
Goodwill.
church to give to those people, those Burmese people. Do you want it? And I said, no, I don't want it. But I did want it, but I didn't want to let her know I wanted it. She was taking it down there to give to the refugees. The refugees don't know what that is. They need food and clothing, not that.
Did she like it that at one point?
She loved it. Oh, yes. But she decided that we're supposed to
Oh, give away your possessions and stuff?
not hoard things, give away things that we don't absolutely
what religion is she involved with?
Baptist. It has nothing to do with the religion. It's her own crazy self. Because we don't
Right.
believe that, or in that religion. We don't believe
Right.
that.
No,
So
'cause
she's
some
just
people,
being vindictive
some
to
people
you.
will take it. They'll take it too far. They'll make almost their own rules. They'll
She's
They'll
something.
take it.
Yeah, she.
take it further than like the religion even intends you to take it.
Oh, but she acts perfect at church. You know, carries that gun.
She's
so
a
it's-
church lady. She's a church lady.
Yeah, she's on the tactical team. She carries a gun, so if
Oh, that's a little scary.
someone comes in the church,
Oh,
that they can
really?
take them out. Yeah, they have like 10 on that team, I think. But one day a guy did come in the church and had a gun, and an ex-policeman took him out, and he's on that team too.
They have that right in church?
Yeah, the preacher has a bodyguard.
They do that. They do that a lot now.
That's,
Really?
I mean, more than not.
Our churches
Yeah.
are not even in session.
Yeah, they had a lot because there's
Well, what is
crazy.
this, like a real huge church or something? Like thousands of people and stuff?
It's a great big church, and they do a lot of good for a lot of people. But don't you know the little churches where people have gone in and shot them
Oh
up?
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, very true.
I'm sure that more churches have people that pack
Buffering.
heat in them. Absolutely.
Buffering.
Oh, are you serious?
really?
No.
Maybe
Don't
it'll
say that.
stop. Maybe it's just me. It stopped. It stopped.
Oh. Oh. Don't do that to me,
I
Scooter.
was just letting you know.
Okay. Try not to do that to me, Scooter.
Newfie, I got denied the first time, and the second time I had an attorney and I got it.
Okay, so you wanted to see the napkin pattern, right? Right, Scooter?
Oh, what?
You wanted to see the pattern of the napkins that I'm doing.
Yes,
using.
ma'am, I would like to.
Okay.
I wish somebody else would talk about a crazy person and their family.
Can you see, Scooter?
No. I'll
We all
highlight
have
you,
them.
I guess. Let me see.
I love that napkin.
Oh,
Ooh, that's pretty.
Did Moo send you those, Lisa?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
did
beautiful.
Did you make anything with them yet?
I haven't made it. I haven't decoupaged anything. I've been working diligently on my model.
Oh, wow, you're good on that. I haven't done anything on mine.
But I am doing some decoupage on the model itself
Really?
because I wanted to integrate
You
some
know what, Lisa? I ordered this
decoupage
stuff
into it.
on the Cricut. I found out you can make mini books and all kinds of little things.
You lucky.
Yeah. I just ordered
You lucky stiff.
a bunch of like this paper that you do that with. But I'm working on these things, but I don't know, like Jimmy says I'm obsessing on them, but he says I obsess on my crafts, and he said that's not a bad
Oh, you have to.
he
That's
said
the way
that's
it
not
is,
a
man.
bad thing, but I'm still like thinking that Scooter and Moo are going to be looking at every little thing, and it has to be perfect, and like if it's not perfect, she
You know
should be
how
like,
they are.
I know. But Scooter will be like, "Oh, you think her stuff looks good? It doesn't look good up close." Okay, I can see a lot of imperfections. She's not as good
even
as
if
you
that
think.
was true, I would never say that.
Yeah, but you
But
might.
I know
you
it's
might.
not true.
And now I don't know which one to send. Like I can show you one that I did them. They used
It better
the
be
same-
perfect, Carolyn.
I know.
Better be perfect.
They use the same napkin, but I did some different things like to them. Like see, like this one.
Oh, that's so pretty.
That is beautiful.
Wait, now let me see. I didn't
Yeah.
get to see.
You got to highlight me. Okay, that's the top of the box.
I love it.
Oh, that pattern
And
is
then
so pretty.
You see,
Oh
this
my
is-
gosh, it's so nice.
But
That's a
now
box,
watch,
it's
I'll show you
pretty.
something. Now this one has something a little different. This one, the edge is trimmed in gold, and then the
Oh,
inside is gold. And I'm
pretty.
going to put something in
Oh.
there, and the top is gold. But like I know
Thank you,
Scooter's going to
Tika.
look over here and she's going to say, "Oh, look, she put the napkin here first, and there's like a little wrinkle there," and I don't like that.
I
And
don't
so-
know. I see.
But now see
Personally,
that one.
I
Now look,
would
this
be.
one
I
is
would be
with the
okay with
gold.
that. But to Scooter and
Yeah. This is the
And Lou,
one.
I don't know.
And I'm going
I
to
just
put
don't know.
something inside, like a message with the Cricut. I think I'm going to put a decal in there.
it's like you're
And then
really taking a risk with
It
that.
closes like this, and I know Scooter's going to be like, "I don't know, Carolyn. This is kind of a tight.
Yeah,
It's kind of tight when you put it down. It's tight." But see, on the one with the gold, you could actually leave it up a little bit and show the gold,
And
so
have a
there's
rim.
couple of, and have a different way to look at it. But you get it perfect, like down. That way. But you could do it like that. But now this other
You're
one.
really
I think
over.
you should be really nervous with that. I don't know.
Maybe you should cut a lock of hair off and put it in there.
And now this other one, okay, is the same napkin. But of course, every one comes out a little different, right? Now, where's the top? Let me see. The top is over here. They both have the gold inside, but I didn't do the gold edge on this one. And then this one, the beehive is down a little bit. It goes down like that.
Yeah.
More of
Still
the
pretty.
bee stuff.
Oh,
But then
beautiful.
and then it goes over here, and you can put it on top of the beehive on this side. But it doesn't have. I didn't do the gold on the outside. I did this one a little different. So
Very
this
nice
one-
work.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, Scooter's
They're
gonna
both
look at it.
beautiful.
They're gold inside, but Scooter's gonna. I can just tell Scooter's gonna be looking.
She'll be inspecting it when she gets it.
Yeah, like, oh, wait a minute.
Well, Scooter. Will you,
There'll be an
Scooter? Will you?
And then I still have to do the bottoms. I was gonna put. I don't know if I was gonna put a felt on it. I'm probably gonna paint
Carol
it.
Clark, that's right.
Yeah. So
I've never heard that shingles off the roof.
I'm
That's
really
cute.
nervous sending these.
I would have a little bit of anxiety
Yeah, because
too.
like
you
they're
know,
gonna be
it all-
like Moo will probably sit there at night and examine it in the bed.
Yeah, she would.
Yeah, right.
If they don't like them, they can always donate them to my sister's church.
Yeah, but then you know what's gonna happen. Whichever one gets whichever one, they're gonna say like, I wonder why I didn't get the one with this, or I got the one with that.
It could
Oh
happen.
my God.
Like Moo might say something like, "She got gold on hers."
Yeah, why didn't Carolyn just do gold? I don't understand why she just didn't do gold on the edge of that one.
It could happen.
Yeah,
Well, where is
Just,
Moo?
you know, at your own peril, Carolyn.
yeah.
You know we're gonna love whatever one we get, and
Somebody came in.
that's so cute though.
Am I in? It's
Oh,
Lisa.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to like
Hold
be
on,
quiet in
wait a
case I'm
minute.
in, but I don't know if I'm in. And then I sit on my bangs, and I'm like, I need to trim them real quick.
You're in.
Okay, I didn't want to be making a bunch of noise. I'm sorry.
Did you want to share a crazy relative story?
Yeah, my bangs were like, I was like alfalfa on crack and steroids. And, you know, I was like, oh my God, somebody should look in the mirror. I just want to give Carolyn support, and you know, it's hard. You can pick, what do they say? You can pick your friends, but you can't pick your family. You know, and since my illness, I'm just trying to not have conflict with people, and I feel like they're taking the opportunity to have conflict, and it's been a challenge. And so, sorry, I'm gonna go in here.
There's always going to be in every family.
Hmm.
And then just, you don't know how people
Don't you
are going
think?
to deal with illness, you know? You just don't know how people are going to deal with illness. Or
Well, that-
whatever it is. Death, or, you know, whatever comes in the family.
Yeah, whatever it is.
It's something
be-
that made the family, interrupted the family flow or whatever.
The
you
death
know?
was ours, yeah.
And, ooh, what do you have there, Dreaming?
Oh, it's just some slime.
Oh, that's
You know,
great.
I'm real nervous about that. Doing my prep tomorrow for my colonoscopy, so I'm trying to keep myself calm. Oh, he's cute.
This is baby, and he needs a
Cute,
baby.
baby.
Oh,
So
he's cute.
he's gonna
So
get
cute.
groomed.
Animals just,
I don't know if you can see.
they add so much to
There.
your life.
Hi.
Don't they though?
So cute.
Oh my
yes,
God.
they do.
They add so much love to your
Right.
life.
Come here, Lolly. Where's
Oh,
Lolly?
yes.
It's a special
they do.
thing.
But so Carolyn, you were saying she has 3 kids,
No, 2.
2 kids. How old are they?
One will be 32 on August 4th, and
Everybody loves you, Scooter.
the other one
Mhm.
turned 27 in February.
Oh, I love everybody too. And we all
I love your
you,
laugh.
Lisa.
Yeah, she's got a.
Oh yeah. Come here.
But like,
You're the favorite.
When
This
you
is Lolly.
laugh, it's like the best feeling ever.
Right,
You give
Robin.
everybody the best feeling ever.
And it's so nice having you here tonight. Are you up early or just haven't went to bed yet? Or in the middle?
I fell asleep for a little while and then I woke up and I thought it was morning.
Oh,
I
really?
was so out of sorts last night that I went to bed after I waited because I said maybe they're doing maintenance and it was going to come on by like 2:00 in the morning. But when it didn't come on, then I said, that's it, I'm going to bed. And I'm telling you, it must have only been like 2 hours later.
I'm looking
I
at
felt
Lisa's
like I had
dog,
slept
how
the
cute.
entire night. I thought it was like late. And I'm like seeing Jimmy, like, I'm like, why isn't he getting up? Like, what was going on? And then when I sprung out of bed and I thought it was so late and it was only 8 in the morning. Like, when I got
Have
up.
you
Yeah.
ever woken
I
up?
thought it was.
I wake up
thought it
at
was 4
like
o'clock,
6 in the
5
morning, and I don't know if it's AM or PM. Like that happens to me
Mhm.
on the regular, and I am like literally trying to see which direction the sun's going or whatever. And
Yeah.
I'm looking at, I literally have to go on the weather channel, like on the app, and see the time because it breaks it down by hour.
Isn't that
So
a
it's
weird
like-
feeling? It's so
Yeah.
disorienting, right?
It's
Doesn't
strange.
it feel weird when that happens, Leisha? Like
It's
you feel like you're in the
crazy.
twilight zone because you have no
Mhm.
anchor to the world.
You feel kind of
Yeah,
disoriented.
Well, and
Like even
I'm on-
tonight, like I decided to come on because I felt like I really slept. Like even though I didn't sleep that long, I felt like I did.
Mhm.
Like I didn't wake up exhausted. I woke up like it's morning. So I said, let me take advantage because that doesn't happen that much. And I miss everybody a lot.
You must have gotten a lot of, went into a deep sleep or something,
Yeah,
restful one.
yeah, I guess.
I have to say, the live the other night, and I wasn't on. I got on for the very end, and I was listening, and it was moved to, and I think Dreaming. It was either Dreaming or Nana Patty.
Nana Patty?
Yeah, and
It's
then,
They were talking
probably
about- Or was Dreaming, was it you talking about lupus and all the meds you were on? And
Nana
Yeah.
Patty was on
No.
too. Yeah.
Okay.
Nana, Patty, and I.
And
that was so
And
helpful.
Moo
because
too.
that's what I was asking about Vyvanse. Because you guys helped me so much, I have to tell you. Talking about how the meds made you feel so drugged out and how you both went off of them and you're trying to do your own thing and listen to your body and be responsive to your own body. And, because all those things just loop-de-loo you. And, like literally, I just went on an antidepressant and I took it for 3 days and then I lost it. And I figured out where it went because I have all these disposable potty pads for the dogs though. And I think it fell because it's in my bathroom and I think it must have fell on the floor. And then what I do is I just pick up a bunch of the potty pads and throw them away. And I don't, that's what it has to be because I've never lost a prescription before in all the years I've been on meds because I'm very careful about where I put them. And, but you guys were talking about that. And so I was on it for 3 days and then I was off it for 2 and I'm back on it. And it was like giving me a headache, all this stuff, but it's okay. I'm not upset about that med, but, I'm going through the process of like figuring out what I want to do and what resonates for me because my neurologist wants to put me on another cancer med and I really don't want to. And so, just that conversation was so helpful. I just want to thank you guys.
So you've had cancer?
No, I have MS and lupus, but they give me malaria meds, cancer meds.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
You know how they
Yeah,
do.
you take immunosuppressant drugs.
Oh my
They
gosh!
just-
Did you take methotrexate?
I took
No,
that
they
for a
wanna
lot
put
of
me on-
years. I just got off
Ocrevus.
methotrexate like a year ago.
Girl, that nearly killed me.
Yeah.
It did not work with me at all.
Hydroxychloroquine. The
My
one
dad
that-
said if you don't get off that medicine, you're going to be dead. So toxic.
Methotrexate?
Yeah, I couldn't. I went from walking to couldn't walk anymore. I had to walk with a walker, and I was sick. Oh, I was so sick.
And then I want to tell Mommy Ramblings, I repped you big time in another channel. I don't even know. And it wasn't your name. I don't remember. Somebody came up, a troll came up. And then I said, I asked a question about it. And then I don't even know. But I think your name came up. And I repped you hard. And then I had like 4 people come in and go, oh, I love her. And I was like, yeah. We have a great community. It's very supportive, and like it was awesome. So I wanted to let you know that. What did I do?
Thank you.
And
Way to go.
and so it was good because I don't think it's a crowd that usually I don't know whatever, but it was
Right.
awesome. So we're everywhere. We're
Uh-huh.
everywhere.
Yep.
I don't
Right.
recommend.
And then-
I'm not. I want to say this disclaimer. I don't recommend anybody get off their medicine without checking with their
No.
doctor first. That's just what I did.
Absolutely.
No, you have
Yeah.
to be. Well, I got off methotrexate, but not alone. I did it. I with my doctor, you know, my rheumatologist. I don't believe in doing things like Rogue like that because
Did it hurt you, that methotrexate?
it did eventually, but in the beginning it didn't.
Right.
But I don't know. I think
What's the brand name of methotrexate?
I don't know.
Is it like Lyrica or
no?
it's an
not
old.
Lyrica.
It's an old.
That's the
drug.
generic name for it because it's really old.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I've heard of it. I'm just thinking of maybe I would know it by the.
It's an old cancer drug.
Oh.
It's a
But you know, at
chemotherapy
lower
drug.
doses, they use it as an immunosuppressant.
There we go.
You have lupus too?
Me?
Oh,
Yeah, I have MS
Oh.
and lupus. I have anemia.
No.
I'm hypothyroid. Oh, you mean Lisa D?
Yeah. Do you have
Me?
lupus, Lisa
You don't
D?
have lupus,
No.
right? No. Okay.
No, you don't have lupus. Okay.
You know, I
Well,
wanted to ask you, Lisa. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's all.
Oh, Lisa, when you're talking about your husband, when you brought him home from his surgery and you had to get rid of all your plants.
No, it wasn't her husband.
Oh, the boy. Yeah, that was my
your
son.
Oh, okay. Did your doctor tell you to do that or whatever? Because I've actually, in my mind, been thinking about that for a long time. Because I have plants everywhere, I have vines, all and I wonder, I'm a worrier. So I'm wondering, how did you know to do that?
Oh, Belly Dancer says abitrexate. Abitrexate.
Is methotrexate?
Why did we do it?
Did your doctor tell you that was a risk?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
his oncologist told us
Sure.
that when he first came home from his bone marrow transplant, to take the plants out of the house, and they were out of the house for about a year. I gave them all to my neighbor. She babysat for them, and then I took them back after a year because they can give off.
They
It's
have
not so much the
spores.
plants; it's the soil.
The spores.
They can
Yes.
give off fungal spores and mold spores in the air.
But you know
And
what?
what
That's a good idea. Maybe we should get rid of our plants.
It just depends on how immunocompromised you are.
We are.
It's a
bad.
matter of degree.
How come I
But
can't
if you-
see Lisa D?
Let's put it this way: if you're immunocompromised and you develop a fungal infection of the lung, you would know it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
well,
you know what I'm saying? If you developed any kind of fungal infection that really made it, and that's basically what they're concerned about is not really just taking on the skin or anything, but a lung infection like that. Because
Yeah.
fungal infections of the lung are notoriously difficult to, not all of them, but a lot of them, there's not even anything they can treat them with. So just not to take any chances like that. But
And
if
your
you're
son had cancer?
yeah.
I didn't know that.
he had
Bless his heart.
Hodgkin's.
No, my son had Hodgkin's.
Gary had AML, leukemia.
And they're both fine now, completely cured.
Carolyn and I, we're very fortunate, right, Carolyn?
It was your Michael. It was your
My
Michael that had
yeah,
it.
My Michael. Yep.
Thank God.
Yep.
Gosh, I'm so glad they're healthy.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh my God, I can't
How
even
old
imagine.
How old were your children
How old are my
When they-
kids?
when they had that?
When they were diagnosed,
Yeah.
18.
yeah, mine's son the same thing. He was 17 or he's. Let me see. I think he had just
turned 18.
Just turned 18. Yeah, mine too.
Oh my goodness. Must be. It's horrifying, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't imagine. It's like your worst nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh
It
my
is.
gosh.
It sure
Horrible.
is.
Mm-hmm.
I just
horrible.
love to see Carol and her family by the lake. It is such a beautiful
I
scene.
tell you, I
I
enjoyed
do too.
slime time so much.
Yeah.
I got so many joy points. Just
Oh
seeing
my
the
gosh.
you could
It
do
was a beautiful
postcard.
thing.
Yeah.
You
That's
could do
my.
rambling
There's
postcards.
glitter in the
They
water.
just made my
I'll tell
whole
you.
day.
There's glitter in the water.
Oh.
They made my
That-
whole day.
I look
was
forward to that so
I
much.
felt like
Look.
I was there with them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep, me too. Me too.
I loved it.
The one little girl was so excited about being on YouTube. She was like flipping out.
And she was
Oh, really?
stirring.
The
The
bigger,
funniest thing about her, I'm telling you, was she was stirring away.
Like crazy.
yeah, she was really like,
Sorry.
she was getting, and then she was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be on YouTube. I need the channel name. I can't
Yeah, she
believe
was-
this."
Now,
She
was that her
so
mother
cute.
on the other end?
No, that little girl, they're not, well, my son's girlfriend is only mother to the little girl, the little girl, the
The one that was making
the little one,
slime.
the one my son was helping.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, he
But-
helped the other girl too, and he actually,
Which was
filmed
very
her.
cute.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so cute.
But
But was that his girlfriend on the other end?
no, that's the little girl's. It's like, I think it's her half sister, and it's a very weird thing because my son's girlfriend takes care of her. So I don't know how many days a week or how often, but because
She's like this. She's like almost like a stepchild, almost,
yeah,
right?
almost kind of like
that
yeah.
But they
grown
weren't
girl?
married. But she was
Well,
somebody.
she's not grown.
saw
She's only
before.
12.
She looked grown, didn't
She's
she?
only 12. She's
Yeah,
a kid
she's
herself.
only 12.
Oh,
Who
okay.
you?
I thought she was like,
She's younger than Ethan. She turned 12 in June, and Ethan turned 12 in
she's just big for her age,
Oh,
huh?
She
yeah.
was so cute. They were just so and Luke.
Oh, Luke.
Oh,
I
Luke.
can't. The way it's a combination of what he says and how he says it.
Oh, you missed
Yep.
last night. He was going on about this coffee mug that Jimmy got me that says something like, you can only put in, and says something like, I may tease, sometimes I may say the wrong thing, like, and all this stuff. And then Luke brought it over and he goes, this is very true, because I think this is true for everyone, because we all say things we don't mean sometimes, and we all tease, and we all do this, but you'll really never find anyone that loves you like I do. Like, and then he goes, but I think
Oh.
that's true for everyone. Like, he went through this big long thing about it, and then I noticed we were buffering, but he was going like to town with this mug.
He's so
Yes,
Such an
cute.
old soul, and he's an entertainer too.
Oh, I
Like he
know.
was dancing behind you a minute
He's
ago.
got a lot of great qualities.
He
really
does.
does.
Those glasses.
And they were
he's a
just
character.
loving that slime. I mean, who doesn't love
Who
slime?
doesn't love slime? I think they were
I mean-
freaked out that like I would let them play, like have all that slime. Like she kept saying thank
Right.
you, and then when she said, "You make activator," and I said, "Do you want to take some borax home?" And she's like, "Yeah." So Jimmy, I told Jimmy, go get the borax. Jimmy got a big like a Rubbermaid thing full of borax. For she was like, "Oh my gosh!" I'm like, "Yeah, use 1 teaspoon per half a cup of water."
But then I remembered
Wow.
you said that Luke didn't like slime.
No, Ethan.
No,
didn't like
Luke is
slime.
not into
Oh,
that.
it's Ethan.
Luke
It was
likes
Ethan.
slime.
I mean,
Ethan,
Ethan.
Yeah.
Ethan's
Ethan
not
doesn't
into
like
okay.
the slimy feel.
Well, I thought if
Ethan's
he doesn't,
quieter.
I can kind of get that.
He doesn't like. Some kids don't like,
Yeah.
like sticky or like when it gets on your hands when you're mixing
They're
it.
not into that.
No, he's
Yeah.
never been into that. I tried to
Like
make
some
it was
people
just-
don't like massages and stuff, and I'm like, are you crazy? No.
Yeah, some people are not into that either. But it was really fun.
Isn't it
And
funny
the
how we
lake was
feel like,
glass.
isn't it
the
funny
lake-
how we feel like we get close to these kids and we've never even met them?
Exactly.
Yes.
Seeing them, on
yeah.
camera.
It's true. Like Luke will be in the background, and you're like, "Hi, Luke," and he looks at you because he doesn't really know. Like he doesn't know me, but I'm like, I feel like I know him.
he knows.
You know what
he
I
knows
mean?
who Lisa D and Scoot. He knows everybody. He does.
He's so cute, but it's
He's
Yeah, he really
darling.
is.
such a
I
character.
love kids.
Well, he's just a character,
Don't you love
He's
kids?
just-
I love
He's
kids.
just a different
like,
kind of kid.
I think we need
He is.
kids in our lives to help us get over ourselves.
I tell you,
and
since I'm not
just to see the
volunteering at
world
the
through
hospital, I
eyes.
feel kind of lost
Right.
without having kids. Working with kids, it's I'm missing
well,
a
and just to
lot.
see the world through kids' eyes, like I think play is really important, and
You know
craft, and like
what's
craft,
interesting?
play, all of that is important. Basics, kind of.
Yeah, like it's what's really cool is like if you meet a kid, right? And because I have a background with kids, right? You guys all know that. And when you're first getting to know a kid, and you kind of never met them before, and you have to sort of learn who they are, you know?
Right.
And like some kids, you'll meet them for the first time, and you'll, especially on the, like, if they have like, if they're in some special programs or something like that, you might meet a kid for the first time. You get your first impression of them is so wrong.
Yeah.
And within like about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, your whole impression changes, because a lot of times what's on the outside, what a kid like first shows you who they are, like is so different than really who they are, right? And then all of a sudden you get this whole different perspective on this person, and you're like, oh my gosh,
right.
What an, like, not that you, and like, I think with certain kids too, you can underestimate them.
Mm-hmm.
Because they might be quiet, or they might come across a certain way in the beginning, and then all of a sudden they just open up and they blossom, and you're like, holy cow, there's so much to this kid. And
What
it's
did you
so
do? I
You
didn't
think
know.
they're shy and quiet, and then all of a sudden it's like,
right, and you see
you're
there's
like,
so much
oh my gosh, like,
substance.
he won't
Right.
stop talking. But
I
he
didn't
thought
know
he was
you
all
worked with
shy and
kids,
reserved.
Lisa.
Yeah,
I did.
did.
I used to teach Spanish to kids, to toddlers. I babysat
So much
since I was
fun.
12. I mean, I have a brother who's 7 years younger, and I was
Right.
always
Just like
babysitting. I was a
that,
camp
yeah.
counselor at the Girl Scout camp, and we had
See,
to ride
once you
horses.
like
and
kids, you can't change that like you always
I'm
love
a kid. I'm a young spirit. I'm
Mhm.
playful. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
you know,
isn't it more
it's
fun to be
important.
that way, right?
It's my nature. Because my two sisters, they are serious, and they're all about Gucci and all that. You know,
Yeah,
like,
no.
and
I don't, that's, yeah.
I mean, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. But like,
I
I've
think
worked
we're all
really
like that
hard.
around here.
I've worked really hard to be authentic and real, and not like, because I used to work in politics and with fronting and being like, oh, give a good impression and all that stuff. And
don't think
I
I
would
could-
rather hang with kids and animals and in the yard and in the garden and cooking.
You know,
and
it's
like real stuff,
I could never like hide my true self, because it just has to burst out. Like I can't, even if I
And why
tried to
would you
hide
want
who I
to,
was.
you know? Why would you want to
Yeah,
hide it?
That's
just
what we were
can't.
wondering, why you do that, Scooter.
Yeah, Scooter definitely.
Yeah, why do you hide yourself?
You know,
Oh,
it
that's
takes us
weird.
forever to really get to the heart of what Scooter's really trying to say.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
like
my
a puzzle.
God. It's so her Midwestern, like, passive aggressivity.
It's a
Sometimes she's
puzzle.
like,
She's a
oh
puzzle.
no, that's okay. Somebody goes, oh no, here, I'll do it. And she's like, oh no, that's okay. Like, it's so funny. I'm like, that's bitchy. You go to
She's
kiss.
been.
You go kiss. No, I'm like
Carolyn.
high-fiving her.
Yeah.
Like,
I got to ask you a question.
Yeah, I've got to ask you one too, because just a real quick question before you ask me, because I just want to do that. When you went
Sorry,
this lace,
Leisha, did I interrupt you?
no.
Oh,
I
okay.
probably interrupted someone else.
If you
I
want-
just love it.
if you want
Like,
to put
she's
this like it's that almost like that macrame lace, you know, like, right? If you attach it to a can, how do you attach that to what kind of glue do you use to attach? Have you ever done that? You put the lace on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do
I
you
use I would use Mod Podge.
Yeah,
for
I
that.
was going to say that. I could use Mod Podge and then lay it across there.
Yeah, you know why? And this is the same thing for my model, right? Which
Yeah.
I use a lot of different types of glues depending on what I'm doing with it. But a lot of the gluing I use Mod Podge because it's such a strong glue.
Yeah.
Like and it doesn't yellow.
Right, yeah.
So you could be kind of messy with that right now,
Yeah.
and it's not going to show.
All right. Now, what do you want to ask me?
You know those little dolls that you pop out of the little ground thing?
Yeah, I saw those the other day in Target.
I wanted to pack those up and maybe send them over to you for
Oh, Riley?
Riley.
Oh.
Isn't that you think that would be okay if I sent them over to her?
Yeah,
I saved the packaging and everything. The only thing that's missing is the cellophane, but the paper is on it and everything.
She wouldn't care about that. I don't.
She wouldn't care, right?
No, not at all.
All right. I'll pack it because she would enjoy it.
Oh yeah.
What's the sense of it sitting here, right?
Yeah.
And I also have one of those other dolls I could send her.
Oh, that'd be very nice. She
You know
loves.
the
She
one that
loves
comes
dolls.
the-
She loves dolls.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You know
Your
the one that
daughter
comes
does
like
get
in the
them?
little
Oh, Riley.
flower,
Riley. Yeah.
in the little flowery package.
Oh wow. Okay. That
What's
she
it
loves
called?
Yeah, she loves dolls.
The one that you were kind of like, I really want a boy.
Yeah.
I really want a boy. And I sent you the girl.
Right. No, you said.
But I
the
have
girl?
another one. I don't know. I guess I ordered it by accident, but I could send that too.
Oh, she'd love that.
Because then I'm going to mail you a package anyway with the shoe.
Right. Yep. Then I gotta mail.
And what did you think of my snapshots the last couple of days? Tell me what you think of those.
Your snapshots.
My little pictures of the dolls.
Wait a minute. I didn't see them.
Really?
No.
You're sweet too, Sam.
Hold on. I missed them.
Yes, she is. Sam's a doll.
Oh, maybe Lisa. Okay.
I wanted your input on.
Ooh, where did you get those?
I wanted your. Aren't they cute? You got to wait. I'll show
Yeah.
everybody. Hold on. Hang on.
I especially like the one that's in the little case.
I know. I'll show you. Hold on.
I didn't see those. You find all the dolls. I go to Target, right? And I go to Walmart, Lisa, and I say, I'm imagining I'm Lisa H. and I'm going to find the dolls. And I can't find any that you find.
I don't know. Maybe I just get lucky. I don't know.
I can't find anything. So I
This
don't know how
is
you
this is
find
one
it.
of the little ones. Look at how
Oh,
cute
my
she
gosh.
is.
Gosh,
cute.
and they have little clothes, and those clothes would probably fit the other babies, right?
I was thinking of it. In fact, maybe I'll try
Those
the
are
clothes on.
darling.
Maybe I'll try this on the other doll and
I
see. But
wonder.
I kind of wanted to make a dress for the other doll.
Because
but this is a Behringer.
I saw, yeah, I
Do you
know.
recognize the face?
Is it a bear?
Yeah.
I saw a little doll. I have like a,
$3.98.
yeah. I saw this, and
$3.98.
I was looking for a good outfit in Walmart, and I was like, I said maybe I could find one, but where'd
But
you
they're
find
too
those?
big.
Where did you find them?
What?
Where'd you get those?
This Walmart. But I didn't buy the other one.
Were
I
they
only
in
bought
the
one.
little? Were they in a little? But I didn't see any in the plastic.
They were
case,
just
like-
thrown. They were
Oh,
just
just
thrown
like
on the
those
shelf,
little
and there was only 2 of these left.
Oh, I
But
think
they have different.
Didn't they
have
have one
different-
that rides a horse or something?
What?
Because I saw some that were like on a horse or something.
You mean like this type of doll?
Yeah,
Or
like a little one, but it was in a horse on a horse or something. Like, I have to go look the next time.
Leisha has such a cute smile.
Oh, I'm
Yes, she
I'm
does.
getting my laptop so that I could see the chat, but I was showing you the glittered stuff in my house.
The lake is pretty.
I like all your
actually.
lights.
With the gold glitter in it, it's very pretty, Sean. It is.
Now, this is a very, very small, but if you look, this is the interesting part about this doll. She has little teeny tiny teeth.
Oh, it's
detail-
so
Oh, look at
cute.
that.
The detail is very good.
Yeah.
$3.98.
Yeah.
$3.98.
That's darling.
And she's got like her skin is like pretty like it's not like she's like a hard rock. This is her little head. She's a Behringer, definitely.
Yeah, she's a berry.
Aw.
Look at she's
Is
got
that
little molded
Walmart,
hair.
Lisa?
Or with the Mandela effect, it's called Behringer. Just kidding.
What'd you say? Would you say, Carolyn?
That's a different one, Carolyn.
Is it?
Oh, different doll, Karen H. You know the one I'm talking about? Okay.
The one
Somebody
on a
got my
horse. Is it a big? Is
No,
it a big
they're
doll?
little tiny dolls, and they're around the same price.
Really? I
Yeah.
want to see that.
Yeah, like a rocking horse.
Yeah,
One's on
yeah,
a
yeah,
chain,
yeah.
a potty chair thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are
Yeah.
Behringers too.
Are they? Yeah. I think
But
I
you
got.
know what?
I gave Riley a set of like something because I had. Oh my gosh, I had bought something.
But
It was so
aren't
crazy.
those a little bigger than this?
I don't know. I don't know how big that is.
This is only 3 inches.
Wait a second.
No, it can't be 3 inches.
No.
Wait, let me measure it. Hang on.
Nobody got my joke. You know, like
Oh,
the
and then
Mandela
I
this
got
effect.
it.
one.
I
This
got
one
it.
that I got.
Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. Knocked everything down.
Wait, let me see. Hold on.
How come? Did you paint that roller pink?
5.5.
Oh, 5.5.
But she also has the real eyes.
She's got pretty eyes, yeah.
She really does.
So
The
are they just like
$3.98?
in a box bin? You know what I'm saying? Like an open bin,
Yeah.
and you just pick one out.
Exactly.
But the other one you showed was in a case.
The other one that I showed you was in a case. Yeah, I didn't buy that one.
There was
But
that.
it was also $3.98.
Was it
Very
really?
cute.
And I really that one was
$3.98.
in the case and everything like that. And they're their little mommy brand.
And then the little mommy was this one. I didn't open it.
Oh, that's the case I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought there was two at Walmart that I showed you the other day. This one.
Oh,
This
she's
one-
cute.
That wasn't $3.98, was it?
No, this was, I think, this I got on Amazon. This was, I
Oh.
think,
$9.99 at
like
least, right?
$10.
Yeah, it's gonna
And I
be-
think the other one's cuter than that one
I think so too.
for
Yeah.
$3 something.
Now, let me
I
see.
think the other one is cuter.
Yeah, I do too.
Let me see the little mommy one though. What does that baby come with? The one in the case.
Do you want me to open it?
Yeah.
I bought the little boy in your honor.
You can see boy and girl, right?
Well, the boy is blue.
Yeah. Oh, you bought it. Yeah.
But I didn't buy the other one. There was a third one, but the other one that I saw when I saw the Behringer.
Meta influencers like
Sorry.
ginger and flaxseed that
Sorry.
can actually help women over 40
Sorry, I'm trying
accelerate
to find the mute
fat
button.
loss. It helps with
Alicia, I just had to mute you because you have something playing in the background.
She's a little different, but she's really cute. Like, he's very cute, though. He's got a different look, but he's very, very cute.
A little bigger, huh?
He's a little bigger. They say in the package on Amazon that he's 6 inches.
Now, does he come with any
Oh, he
clothing?
is cute.
He only comes with undies and a blankie.
Oh, really? And
So I would like to make him an outfit.
Is his
He's
diaper?
he's a harder plastic.
Okay. Is his does he
But-
drink or wet?
No,
And is his diaper? Is he anatomically correct?
I don't know. Want me to check for a
Yeah.
winky?
Yeah, he has actually undies, not a diaper.
No, undies.
Uh huh.
No, he's not anatomically
Okay.
correct.
And what is that on his back?
It's a serial number.
Oh wow.
But there's something very appealing about his look.
Mm-hmm.
Like something very cute about his look.
Yeah.
His arm is a little
You know, I
curved.
do have a little bone to pick with you with the Kewpie mayonnaise.
But he's not as cute as and he's not
She's
soft.
ignoring me, Scooter.
He's a little harder.
Like that
What-
other one.
And it comes with a bottle.
Did you
But
hear
it
what I
does
said
not.
about the
There
Kewpie
is no
mayonnaise?
hole.
Oh, I love the bottle.
Yeah, but it's a very cute toy.
She can't hear
They
me,
kind of
Scooter.
advertise it as a baby for a baby, like 18-month-old.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cute.
He's really cute. Carol, what were you saying
I
about
said
the
I have a
Kewpie
little bit of a
mayonnaise?
bone to pick with you with the Kewpie mayonnaise.
Wait, you have a bone to pick.
With you.
Wait, you have a bone to pick with me?
Yeah, with the Kewpie mayonnaise. Because I told this really, really nice story. You weren't there, right? And I told this really, really nice story and saying that, like, oh my gosh, you know, I like flipped out in Wegmans because Lisa's always sending me pictures of mayonnaise.
Wait. You told a story about Kewpie mayonnaise when I wasn't there?
Yeah, you came in later. You came in after, right? So I
Yeah.
said, you're not going to believe this. You know,
I was tearing up.
I said, yeah, people were tearing up over this. So I said that Lisa sends me pictures and she says, whenever I see mayonnaise, I think of you and blah, 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 blah. And you sent me the mayonnaise, right?
That's right.
I said, I'm sitting there and I said, what do you think when you think of Lisa? Like, what is her favorite kind of doll? And then some people got it and they're like, a Kewpie. And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. So I'm in Wegmans and I said, you know, a lot of times there's been things like, you know, you see two people that are you're met with someone and then you're like, wow, something comes and you said, you know, oh my gosh, that's like a sign that was meant to be or whatever, that this is something. So I said,
Right, because I always see mayonnaise now.
Right, and I look over and I see the Kewpie. All I see is the Kewpie. I don't know what it is at this point, right? I see the Kewpie on the bottom shelf of Wegmans in the international aisle. So I'm like, oh my gosh, is that a Kewpie doll? Because I thought it was like a Pillsbury Doughboy, right? I don't know what it was, right? So I go down and I look at it and I pick it up and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's mayonnaise. I almost passed out in the aisle, right? I almost passed out. I'm like, oh, this is crazy. I've got to take a picture of this. Lisa's going to flip out. And then and everybody's like, oh my gosh, that's a sign, Carol. And then you come in and you go, Kewpie mayonnaise? Yeah, they've had that. Yeah. It's nothing.
But I didn't know the story.
It's nothing.
It's a beautiful story.
It's nothing. And I was even saying, Lisa's really not.
I didn't say it was nothing.
Scooter.
Yeah, but it was to her. It was something really special.
And I thought you were going to flip the freak out on it, and you're like, yeah,
But
they always
here's the
have
thing.
that. Kewpie
Well,
mayonnaise.
here's the first thing. I wasn't even barely awake. Okay? Second thing is, I've never actually seen a Kewpie mayonnaise in real life. If I would have seen one, I would have freaked the freak out.
I thought so. I'm like, Lisa's going to freak the freak out when she sees this.
I saw it like one day when I was on eBay or something. I saw Kewpie mayonnaise. I'm like, what the heck is that about?
Right.
And since then, I saw it, but not in person. I saw it a few times online. I was
But
like,
don't you
yeah,
think that's
well, I
weird
guess
that
it's
you
a
think of
thing.
me with the mayonnaise, and then I saw a Kewpie mayonnaise?
That's just too.
I can't believe you
Yeah.
didn't buy it,
Did you
Carolyn.
get a
I
picture
cannot
of
believe
it?
you didn't buy it.
Yeah, I took a picture of it.
I know,
did?
but I'm.
Yeah, I took 2 pictures of it. I put
I
them on-
didn't see it.
Oh, I'll send them to you now.
I must not have replayed that night.
Oh, I know. Probably not.
And you were so nonplussed, Lisa D. And Carolyn couldn't wait for you to see the damn mayonnaise.
Yeah, she said she's going to freak the freak out.
She's all excited. We're all waiting for you. And you go, you didn't respond. You're like,
I wasn't
you,
even
like,
really awake.
You pulled it too scoots. You were like, no, thank you. That's okay.
I was not even awake for that. Because you remember, I was on for like 5 minutes and then fell asleep.
Yeah, no,
But I've never actually seen a Kewpie mayonnaise in real life, ever. And you know what?
Yeah.
You would think it would be one time I would see it somewhere. And you know what? I've looked around. Never saw one.
Wegmans.
What are the odds?
Never saw one. Where did you see it?
Wegmans.
That's
In
crazy.
Near
Anthony.
your house? Carolyn, near
Now, you know what?
where you
About
live?
an hour
That's never
away.
going to happen for me because I don't have a
Wow.
Wegmans here. I'll never see one in
There's a
person
Wegmans
now.
in New Jersey, and there's a Wegmans. My daughter said there's a Wegmans now, and isn't
Is
it
that a
in
grocery store?
Brooklyn? There's one too.
I'll never see one for the rest of my life.
You will.
Ever.
Is that a grocery store, Wegman?
Yeah, they're a big, huge grocery store. Like, yeah.
Now, see, I wish you would have bought it. I would have given you the
Well,
money.
I'll buy it next time, but you didn't make.
What was the expiration date? I could have put it in my Kewpie cabinet.
Oh, I'll have to look. I'm going to be up there again. I'm going to be at a Wegmans on Friday.
You promise you'll look?
Yeah, I'm going to be in the one
Would
in New
you
York.
would you actually call me from there so I could experience it live? Would you do that?
I'll go try to go to the Wegmans
Yeah.
on Friday.
Because
I
I've
mean,
never seen that in how. I found out about Kewpie mayonnaise years ago, but
They
have
said
never
to
seen
spot
one.
yourself. They want you to spot yourself so they can see what you're opening.
What do you got
Yeah,
there,
what is that?
Scooter?
It's from
She's
Florida,
showing
great
something.
lady.
Oh,
Remember,
Florida
she said she was going to
Oh,
send
you got it?
her extra balls.
What did you get?
Can you spot yourself?
Did you
Let
get
me see
extra
the picture
balls?
you sent me, though, Carolyn.
I just sent them to you.
Yeah, everybody should
Holy
video what
crap.
they get
You
from
see
everyone
that?
else. You guys are all sending each other stuff.
You got
Holy
balls
crap.
now.
And everybody was tearing
Ooh.
up. So many people were tearing up, and I was like, "Oh, my jaw's on the
I was
floor.
tearing up.
Now I know we were destined to meet." And then Jen and Lisa comes on, and she's like, "Kewpie mayonnaise? Yeah, yeah."
Why didn't you buy that?
I don't know. I mean, I just wasn't. I just took the picture. I was like so freaked out. I was really in shock from that.
She was freaking the freak out, Lisa.
Now, why can't they put that in a jar or something?
Yeah,
Then you
right.
have it.
But it's not in a bag. I know it looks like it's in a.
She said it's in a
bag,
jar.
But it's a container in there.
What?
Yeah, it's not like just mayonnaise in a bag. There's a container in there, like a plastic container.
There's not real
Is
mayo
the
in there.
Kewpie printed on the
Yeah,
bag
it's real mayo.
or the jar?
Oh, it is?
I
Uh-huh.
believe it's painted
Oh.
on the. I wonder if the inside
It's like
jar
a
is shaped like
foreign
a Kewpie.
brand.
Oh.
What does Scooter have? Let's see.
They're these little ball
Oh,
little
the
teeny
Paw Patrol.
Oh my
right? Is that Paw
God.
Patrol?
It is Paw
Paw
Patrol.
Patrol.
Paw Patrol, aren't they cute?
I'm going to put these back in here and give them to Apple. She's going to
That's
love
a great
that.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her they're from Florida Gray Lady.
Right.
Oh, and I found out Apple really loves miniature things.
Oh, really?
She does?
Yes.
How old is she?
6. She'll be 7 in October.
So she's
Oh,
like
that's a good
Riley's
age.
age.
She's
Yeah.
gonna love those.
'Cause Riley
Maybe I'll
just
send her
turned
one of the
7.
dolls so that Riley will have one and she will have one.
Well, see, she likes dolls, but she really loves stuffed animals. That's more
Oh,
her.
that's good to know. All right.
Yeah.
I'll have to work on that.
Do you care if I open up one of Florida's balls?
No.
On here.
I think I have.
I'll open one with you.
Wait, I
Okay.
have to go back to the mayonnaise. I'm not done
Okay.
yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
a big
go-
deal. It's a big deal. It was a sign.
Yeah, go back.
It was a
Go
big
back.
deal.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen one of these. I can't believe you saw this.
I know, but see now, maybe if I search for it online, it'll say what's like.
See, I've seen these online, but
Oh, I didn't.
I didn't even know.
I
Let's put it
wonder
this
if the
way,
inside
okay?
container.
I didn't even know they made these anymore.
Oh, see, I've
Does
never
anybody
seen.
know
I've never
how?
seen it in my life, and I said, "What are the chances that there is a
It was
mayonnaise
freaky.
and it is freaking called Kewpie mayonnaise?"
You know what it is? This is the thing. I want to know. This is so random.
I know. That's what I said. That's I said.
Yes.
I said that's why like somebody's in your life for a reason. That's to me. That's the sign.
That's what we were
are in
talking
each other's
about.
lives for a reason.
The
What?
tribe.
You know what? I wish you would have called me when you saw this.
Oh, I know, but I just took the picture, and then Jimmy's always rushing, right? But he wasn't
Yeah,
at the time. But then,
she's
oh,
being
then
rushed.
you don't know what he did. 5 minutes after that, I didn't even tell you what he did. Can you believe what he did? Listen to this. Tell me if this isn't crazy.
What
Okay.
did he do? He
I
took
don't-
you away from the Kewpie mayonnaise?
Well, no,
did
listen.
you tell him that it's our thing?
No, I go to Chipotle, right? I meet that lady, okay, the whole thing. I get my Chipotle.
Oh, it was the Chipotle day?
Yeah, I just got Chipotle because they don't eat Chipotle. I mean, they
'Cause they're
probably would,
taking-
but
No,
they're
but was it the
Diet
day
Coke,
that you
and
met
they
your
have to eat
friend?
it.
Those
yeah,
nice
yeah,
people?
yeah. But if she wasn't my friend, I never
Shoot.
met her in my life. She recognized me, right? So
Wow.
okay, it wasn't Nanette. Like I'm supposed to meet Nanette another time, but this was another lady that randomly met me that day, Lisa, right before the Kewpie mayonnaise. Right before the Kewpie mayonnaise. So they love
I wonder
to go
if
to
that Kewpie is on
Wegmans.
that container or not.
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to show you. So Wegmans, you go for the sub, right?
Can't
They
stop
love
thinking
subs
about it.
at Wegmans. So I had my Chipotle. We pull into the Wegmans parking lot. And he says, "Do you want to come in and eat on a table over there?" Or do you, and I was so famished. I'm like, "I just want to eat right here. You guys are going to go stand in line, get your subs. I'll eat, and then I'll come in and I'll shop while you guys are eating," thinking I'm going to have a few minutes of shopping time, right? So I basically like inhaled my Chipotle. I was like at the point of nowhere. I was
That
so
I remember. I was
hungry.
awake long enough to remember that part.
Okay. I go into Wegmans and I'm in the international aisle because Nanette told me she could not find digestives in her Wegmans in New York. So I'm looking at the digestives and I'm looking at the candies and all the other stuff and I'm buying it. And then I said, okay, I look down and I see the mayonnaise and I'm like flipping out. So I take the pictures and no sooner am I in like a couple of other aisles, Jimmy comes flying in with the kids. And you know what they did in the Christmas tree shop? Luke comes around, he sneaks around, and he grabs my purse out of my car, and I almost hit him with something because I thought it was somebody stealing it, right? So I had like a pencil case in my hand, and I go like this, like, and he goes, "Oh my gosh, were you getting?" I'm like, "I didn't know who you were. I thought you were some lunatic taking my purse." Right?
Like I didn't take your head off.
So then they did that again.
Cart.
Like they love to sneak up on me. And then, but listen to this one. Jimmy is out of his mind going like this. "Do you have my lottery ticket? Do you have my lottery ticket?" I'm like, "What lottery ticket?" So apparently, unbeknownst to me, he bought like a Powerball or something, and he had it on the center console. And he remembers that he thinks I had my purse there. Well, when they ate their sub, they went running back to the car, right? And they did like a cursory look, and they said, "Oh, the lottery ticket's gone. Oh gosh, Mom probably has it." So he came in, and guess who gets blamed? Like he blames me because of this. oh my gosh. And even the kids got follow him. They go, you must have let it blow out of the car. And I'm like, I did not. And then I'm like, did you look in the car? Did you look good? And then he goes, no. So then they go back and they look good. And of course they find it. So he calls me and he tells me he finds it. But he has to give me that big scare.
Kikuman.
And of course you're going to think it's the winner, right? If you ever lose a lottery ticket, of course it's the winner that you lost.
Yeah,
Of course it
exactly.
is. Even though
Yes.
it's not. But of course it is. Okay.
That's a good one too, Scooter.
Yeah.
Like
so-
the ones I lost, the scratch offs
Yeah.
that I still can't find.
Right. Yeah, there's the big winner. So, but he blames me. I love that how I got, and then it wasn't even me. It fell between the seats. So then he called to say, I found it and it's okay. But then, by then, the whole Kewpie mayonnaise, that was like the thing. But here's the Kewpie mayonnaise. I found it, Lisa, and here's what it looks like. It says, I'll show you.
Nice streaming. I love the mayo. Look, she just opened the mayo.
Did she?
Yeah, I
Streaming
sure
just
did.
opened
What
mayo.
kind of mayo? What
The
kind of mayo
Hellmann's.
was it?
The regular Hellmann's.
The one that I like? Or
It's the squeeze one.
Oh, the squeeze one.
All right, Dreaming.
All right.
But there's
And
not
she
real
got the
mayo
Dum
in
Dums
there,
box.
right?
So here's the Kewpie mayo. Look what I found, Lisa.
I'm gonna open another
Yeah,
one.
please
Let
go
me
back
make
to
this
that
larger.
because
Dreaming, is there mayo in there? Or it's
So
empty?
the baby is on the cover, and then that's the bottle that's inside the bag. People were thinking the mayonnaise was in the bag, like it was just a squeeze bag.
I've always thought that it was in the bag. And I kept saying, who would put mayo in a bag?
But I would think it would be really cute if this bottle was in the shape of a Kewpie doll,
Me too.
right?
Like they
But
do with the
what
honey
did
with the
you ask
bear.
me?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
What did she ask me? I didn't hear her.
If there was mayo in that.
No,
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
It's
Just
all
in the
fake.
Cupid doll. There's real mayo in the
there's
Cupid
real
doll
mayo in the
Oh,
Kewpie
yeah,
doll. Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
don't you
okay.
think, listen, don't you think that it's so random that they would make Kewpie mayonnaise?
Right, that's what I'm saying. How crazy is that?
What are the odds?
The
What are
first
the-
time I saw that,
Yeah,
I couldn't understand. I still don't.
I was.
In fact, you know what? I've read so much about Kewpie, like the history of Kewpie and Rose O'Neill and everything.
What, look at
I'm
this.
I
wondering
never
what
read
else they
anything about
make.
the mayo. I got to read more. I got to
Look at
figure
this.
it out.
But look at this.
But I wish I had it now.
Look at this, Lisa. Can you see that?
What?
Kewpie doll
I
in
don't
mayonnaise
see it.
bottle. Rare.
Where?
Right there.
Don't even.
Wait, is it on the?
Scoots, what's that, Tresemme?
Yeah, the conditioner, the blue
Uh-huh.
white.
Maybe. Do you
I don't see it.
think they sold?
see
You have
it?
to look on YouTube. Do
I
you
have
think
it.
they sold that once,
Oh.
Lisa? Do you think the
That
mayonnaise?
looks real
Oh,
when you
there
hold
it
it
is.
up like
Okay.
that. What'd you say,
Okay.
Do you,
Carolyn?
do you think the mayonnaise company sold that once?
And that came in it?
I guess.
That little doll?
Why does it say
Can you show it
vintage?
to me? You're killing me
You
with
can't
this.
see it now
I see
No,
it.
where am I supposed to see it?
on YouTube.
On YouTube.
On YouTube. Oh my gosh,
Oh,
that's
oh, sorry.
adorable.
Wait, how much was the
Sony
one you
Angel
saw?
Cupid doll.
Look at this.
Wait, how much was the one
Why-
you saw, Carolyn?
Oh, are you
This is
Well,
expensive.
mine was real mayonnaise, but this is a baby in a mayonnaise bottle.
That's
Oh.
What would even
weird.
think of that?
That's
A baby in
random.
a mayonnaise jar.
Yeah,
What'd
why
you
is
get,
that?
sweetie?
Doll.
It says vintage
Okay.
Sony Angel Kewpie doll in mayonnaise bottle,
Oh,
rare.
You know what? That's a
How
Sony
did they do
Angel.
that?
What is that?
That's a Korean version of Kewpie. But why is it in a bottle?
Why is it in a mayonnaise bottle?
Yeah.
Well, you know how they used to give away dishes and
Lisa,
soap that you wash clothes in and
How
stuff.
much is that?
can you imagine?
Oh.
Wait, Lisa, can you
Really?
imagine if there was a tiny little Kewpie in the mayonnaise?
That's what it was, I think.
Don't blow my mind.
You know,
Don't.
like in that mayonnaise bottle, there's a little Kewpie doll.
Don't
Oh,
tell me. You think
yeah,
that's
wow,
possible?
that
What
might
are you
be.
talking about?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
They used to put
That is
dishes in what?
definitely a
Oh, you
that's
gotta
a
read
sign,
about it.
right? That's got to be a sign.
Yeah.
Read about
It's
it.
a
It may tell
sign.
you.
Yeah, it's a sign. I think it's a sign.
Oh, that's something.
I mean, of any product they could have chosen.
right.
Like,
I can't.
They could have, like, mayo. Like, what?
First of all, you saw it for real, which
Yeah.
I've never seen ever.
Right.
Then you see this thing in the in the mayonnaise jar,
I know.
definitely a sign.
I think so. It's crazy.
And every
Yeah.
time I go in, I'm telling you, every single time I go into Target or even Uncle Giuseppe's or something, they have a mayo display.
Yeah, I told you that big mayo. I told them
And
about
then
that
there's
big mayo.
then
I
there's
used to
that
see-
connection.
You should go back and listen to the story. Because I said you sent me the big mayo display and it was on that big basket and it actually looked like miniature mayonnaise.
It looked like
The
a mini
basket
brand,
was so
right?
big, yeah. And I was like, where did you find all that mini mayonnaise? And you're like, it's not mini mayonnaise, it's regular mayonnaise.
Yeah, but it just reminds me of you every time because I miss you a lot
And I
too.
told them that. I'm like, Lisa says mayonnaise, and then I find the Kewpie mayonnaise, so it's meant to be. And then Lisa comes on and
never
goes like
seen
this.
that in person.
I've seen that 100 times.
No, I saw it on the internet, but I've never seen it in person.
I said it like 3
I'm gonna
times. I
take
go,
it one step
Lisa
further,
didn't get as
okay?
excited about the Kewpie mayonnaise as I expected. I thought she'd be freaking the freak out.
I'm going to take it a little further, okay?
Yeah.
I didn't even know they still made the Kewpie mayonnaise.
I've never
I
seen
thought
a
it was
Kewpie
like a thing
mayonnaise
they
in my
used to
life. I
make.
felt like if I didn't take a picture of it, it wouldn't exist.
Where does it come from?
You know
China?
No,
think it's a
Japan.
Chinese
Japan.
Oh, cute.
So you've seen
Yeah.
it before, Lisa D. You've seen it
No,
before, and so
no,
you
not
thought it
in
was.
person. Only on the internet. And I thought that it was an old, like they made it in the past. I didn't know they still made it.
But
But
you know,
you heard of it.
I heard of it. That's what I meant
Okay.
the other night.
but you know
I
what?
heard- I-
you know
I
what's
saw
so
it,
weird
but-
though? What was I gonna say about the?
If
Kewpie
you go on
mayonnaise?
Amazon,
You know
and
now that
put
we
in
have
Kewpie,
phones?
it'll come up.
and we can take pictures. I can't imagine going back, like, because I see this, and if I don't take a picture of it, it doesn't exist. What do you do when you
Well,
use
it's
your
like if
phone
a
to
tree
take a
falls in the
picture?
forest. Does anybody hear it?
You gotta
See?
buy
Right.
everything. You have to buy
Make a
everything you
sound,
see,
yeah.
or take a mental picture, and then somebody could say, "No, the Kewpie mayonnaise doesn't exist." And then what would you do? Yes, it does. I saw it on the shelf. Oh, you're.
Oh, I
you're a
wish
jerk,
you
you're
would
a
have
liar.
bought it.
But at least I
would've
got
been-
the picture that it exists.
That's true.
Yeah, right. So that's always better.
I can't even believe it still exists. I cannot believe it.
So the doll in the mayo bottle is $129. How much was the mayo Kewpie?
Wait, it was
Let me
It's
see.
$129.
Lisa,
No,
Yes.
the one
Lisa.
that she just showed on the
Right.
thing. It's vintage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lisa, can you zoom in on that picture I sent you and see if you see the price on the shelf on the Kewpie? She wants to know how much the Kewpie mayonnaise is.
I mean, but it's not like $129, is it?
No, it's like
That
probably
antique
what's it,
one.
like
$5.
$5
How-
or something. I don't know.
How much is it?
Or
I don't know.
something.
Look on the shelf. You know the picture. Look at your text. Can you see your text?
Like, I have no idea how much this thing is.
If you zoom in on the shelf, it'll tell you. It's on the bottom shelf.
$5.99.
$5.99.
That's some price.
Well,
for
can
mayo.
you
Wasn't
order
a
it from
giant thing?
Amazon?
See, if I bought that, I wouldn't even be able to eat that.
No, it would have to be like a collector's item in a shrine.
See if you can get it on
Absolutely.
Amazon.
And you know, it's funny, like if your brother came in the house and you didn't know, and then you come in and he's making a sandwich, right?
Oh my
And
gosh.
he rips into the thing and the thing's all ripped up in the garbage. And you're like, oh my
God.
God,
What?
what? The Kewpie mayonnaise. And he's like, come down,
these
Lisa. I
are
needed a
bad.
sandwich. You didn't have any mayonnaise. I found it in your Kewpie cabinet.
Well, they used to
crazy.
put that years ago. They put that little doll in the mayonnaise, guys.
Look what
Like
it says on the label. It says QP mayonnaise. See? QP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't believe they still make it. Oh, look at the other picture. That's a good shot.
Carolyn,
So there's a
turn
plastic
your
container in there?
volume up, please.
Turn
What?
my volume up.
Uh
Am I too loud?
huh. They just can't hear her.
You can't hear me, guys? Hold on a minute.
Am I shouting? Sorry.
Uh,
I get excited.
I can't believe they still
Carolyn,
make
can you
that.
turn up your volume.
Sorry, Sassy Darcy.
Is that better, Gigi? Hold on, let me move the mic closer. Is that better,
And what's
Gigi?
the deal? What's the deal with the one that's in the jar?
No, but now, Dreamy, did you just say they used to put little dolls in the mayonnaise?
Well, they had to. That's what that's about. You remember how they used to put dishes in, like detergent and plates, cups, and oatmeal, and they did that.
Oh,
Uh-uh.
never-
Don't y'all remember? I guess I'm too
Oh
old.
yeah.
I've never heard of dishes in oatmeal.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Oh, not an oatmeal.
Holy
but-
cow.
Like the
Yeah, we got
60s?
cups and oatmeal.
Oh, I have a bone to
70s?
pick with you, Scooter. You said the Red
says
Rose Company
Japanese
still
on it.
has the figurines, There are no
Huh?
You said,
What?
remember
Wait,
I said,
what?
remember when Red Rose used to have figurines and you go, they still do, Carol, and I
They
buy
do.
it. I went to the store and I was going to take a picture, but I didn't. I saw the big Red Rose box. It said no, it didn't say anything about a figurine.
Let me
Wait,
see
what
if
are
I
you
have
what
a
are you
box in
picking
the
on her
cupboard.
for?
Hold on.
Could have been a special
Oh,
edition.
wait. It might be, is it Tetley?
Am I
No,
too
Hold on.
no,
loud?
it's Red Rose that had him.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Let,
Hold on, because I know we did.
somebody said I'm a
them.
little loud. Let me turn my
Check
volume
You
this out.
down.
sound good.
It's a
Am I
Kewpie
too loud?
mayonnaise tote.
Oh, Kewpie mayonnaise. But are there dolls in the mayonnaise? Were there dolls in the mayonnaise at one time?
Reusable tote. Eco bag.
Did they really have
No.
mayo in that bottle?
I think they did. I think there was a little Kewpie in there. I'll
Really?
just talk.
Do you think they it's like glass? You know how they blow glass? Did they blow the plastic around the Kewpie?
You guys
Is
make me
my volume
crazy
better
now.
now?
Do you realize what this is doing to my
Yeah.
You're
brain?
too loud and I'm too soft.
Am I
I mean,
No,
too
you're
you're
too
not too
soft and I'm
loud.
too.
Mommy,
Okay.
Carolyn, you're not too loud.
No, now they're
Okay,
saying
I turned
stop,
it down
but I
a
think
little
I was
bit.
too loud.
I turned it down a little bit. Is that better?
You think there's a
Mayonnaise.
Kewpie in
Yeah,
there?
mayonnaise. Exactly,
I
Michelle.
don't think
Ingram.
you're
I
too
say the
loud.
same thing. Mayonnaise.
And I have earbuds in.
Kewpie mayonnaise.
I do too.
I never thought that there could be a Kewpie buried in there,
Hi,
like
Auntie
cereal
Cuckoo.
box.
Auntie Cuckoo, you know anything about this Kewpie mayonnaise over there?
Kewpie mayonnaise.
Hi, Peggy Johnson. Do you know anything about the Kewpie mayonnaise?
Look at this, Carolyn.
What?
They have a Kewpie mayonnaise shirt.
Oh, really? Can you find out if there were ever Kewpies in the mayonnaise?
Kewpie mayo broccoli. Why does it say broccoli?
See, I would market that now. I would market that with a little tiny Kewpie in everything of mayonnaise.
I gotta have one now.
But I would
We used
have
to-
a
What do they
little
have?
I gotta
tiny
know.
Kewpie in every bottle of mayonnaise.
What other food products or products do
People
do
would
they
buy
have
that
in?
crap
Kewpie
like crazy.
mayonnaise.
If we came up with our own Kewpie mayonnaise
You.
with little
Look at this.
collectible
This is a
Kewpies
We could
inside,
come up with
Kewpie
something.
mayonnaise
we could totally,
jar, but there's no Kewpie on
we
it.
could really
bank.
put our heads together and have like a big marketing company and have all this
Oh.
stuff made. And
We're
Yeah.
brilliant. We are.
This is crazy.
That was what they did in the.
because we know
60s.
And then
yeah.
and then you just Carolyn will be like, I really like this, and then it'll be off the shelf. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
No, we can make it ourselves. Like, just look at that kid, Ryan's World. He made his own toys. They made his own toy line. Why can't we make our own Kewpie mayonnaise line?
You
All right,
can.
hold on.
We could
Hold on.
call
I
it
gotta
Kewpie
tell you
doll
something.
mail.
I gotta tell you something.
What?
On the back of this bottle, it says, see, look at this. Oh, sorry. Dang it, I lost it. I don't know why. Oh, it says how to play. It says, Sunny Angel can be enjoyed with the sense of vision, touch, and smell. The eyes move back and forth. His body is soft and fragrant.
Hi, Nana Patty.
You probably smelling
like
mayonnaise.
He can
mayo.
move his hands and legs and head. But here's the thing.
Hi, Alma.
Not
Hi,
if he's in
Nana
a
Patty.
jar.
Christo,
How do you get him
Larry.
out of the jar?
Nana Patty. I don't know. Like a ship in a bottle, maybe.
Oh, wait, no, the jar opens. Look, there's a split on the side.
Uh-huh.
And you know what it says on his foot? Dreams Inc.
But does it say anything
What?
in there that...
Now that I've never heard of. I have to research this.
Hi, Kristen.
Wait a
What?
second.
What?
You're not going to believe this.
What?
You ready for this?
Yeah.
It's a pasta sauce.
Alma, thank you.
What's a pasta
I didn't get it
sauce?
cut
The
right, but the
mayonnaise?
color's pretty.
The
She's
Kewpie
gonna
says-
recut
mayonnaise?
it.
Kewpie dress pasta sauce.
Maybe some people put it on their pasta?
It's
Wait, but I
weird.
thought it said mayo.
It does say mayo.
It does say mayo on it. Pasta sauce, menti mayo.
Minty mayo.
Hold on, Swarovski. Oh my God. Holy cow.
Are you
ready
going to
for
join
this?
the?
Swarovski
A
crystal.
Swarovski Kewpie Mayonnaise 90th figurine. You ready?
Oh, wow. So the mayonnaise has collectible figurines?
Guess how much?
Uh,
$807.
really?
Wow.
What?
Crazy.
But Lisa, were they put in the mayonnaise jars back in the day?
I don't know. 90th anniversary figurine.
90th.
Kewpie Mayonnaise. Swarovski crystal.
Oh, that's made of
90th
Swarovski
anniversary.
crystal. That's why.
Is that the most bizarre thing?
Yeah, but it's made out
Oh,
of
wait.
Swarovski crystal. That's why it's so
I wanna see
expensive.
that.
That's why it's so much money.
Yeah.
What's it called? I'm gonna
Did
look
I
it
show
up.
you guys my clear Kewpie?
Your clear Kewpie? No.
Yeah, he looks like this. It's 100% clear.
Oh, you did show us that. He
Oh,
looked like
my
an ornament.
goodness.
It looks like a hand-blown glass ornament.
I like that one. It's not glass, but
That is so cute.
I'm
Wait,
so
I didn't
happy
see it.
I get to share my.
Can you show it again?
Here's another one. Super rare Kewpie Mayonnaise anniversary gift set with t-shirt.
How do you spell Kewpie? K? With a K?
K-E.
Kewpie. What's this? Kewpie Mayonnaise bottle, Peter Rabbit and Snoopy.
Oh, they have.
I don't
little
have any
Kewpie
more
earrings
balls.
and Kewpie necklace.
No,
too.
we were just opening them Nana Pet ourselves.
Jermaine, what did you get in yours?
Nothing good.
Mayonnaise and then
Mayonnaise and then products and
You guys, how many balls did you open, Scooter?
just
3.
one.
Oh, okay.
3.
Did
I
you
didn't
see
get anything
that?
good.
There's Kewpie.
The Kewpie Mayonnaise
Earrings.
bottle does not have Kewpie on it.
Yeah, not on
And
the
You would
bottle,
think
but
they would market that.
that's what I'm saying. We could come up with our own and just call it like Kewpie doll mayonnaise, so we don't get the copyright. And we would have a collectible Kewpie inside each container of mayonnaise.
But Rose O'Neill, the artist who made up Kewpie, she was so
Alma,
careful
thank
about
you
her
so
copyrights
much.
and where they put that image.
Thank
Her
you,
whole
Alma.
life was like that. She was
Carol
a
needed that.
businesswoman.
Carol
I don't know how
Boyce
they.
says creepy baby in a bottle.
Oh, so we
Look at
can't
this
do the
one.
Kewpie, but we
Creepy.
could do a collectible baby in a bottle.
Here's a creepy. Look at this. It's called Kawaii Creepy Baby Doll Earrings. Eating
How does Kawaii measure up
Eating-
to creepy?
Eating pacifier blood.
Even
Oh my
this Kewpie bottle has just a tiny
Weird.
Kewpie.
So you
on it.
mean okay, so that's all copyright, that Kewpie is everything, there's not just generic anymore after all that time?
Yeah, but she really made every provision that it would only be certain. They
Oh,
could only use
here's the
the Kewpie image on certain things. Even after she died, she had it set up so that the image of Kewpie, and I think it's owned by
Alma.
UNESCO now.
Well, how did those Japanese people get it to put on the mayonnaise?
That's what I mean. I don't know. I can't see how they would have been given permission to do that.
But you said it's a 90th anniversary. How old is the Kewpie doll?
I think from
Well,
like
I've got a soft Kewpie doll.
1913, 1912.
No, before that, because my
Or
grandfather
19 What?
gave my grandmother one that he won at the fair. It's a
Mm-hmm.
chalk Kewpie, and
What
gosh,
year was that?
well, that would be about. I'm thinking it'd be about 130 years old now, if they were alive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
130, 80, 90. Yeah, because my daughter's 40. So what's 130?
That would be. Yeah, let's. I'm not a math whiz. Let's see.
Thank you,
Wait,
Sam.
what are you
19,
asking?
I mean, 1920. Wait a second.
Well, I have
Would be
Kewpie
100.
printed things from. Let me get my. Hold on.
Thank you, Sam.
So 180, 100 and
What year would it have been?
200.
So
200 years.
1890? What year did you want? 130?
Maybe
Yeah.
like 108, 19,
No,
1908.
1890, I think.
Yeah, because they were
1912.
there. Okay, here they were 90 something when they died.
But Lisa's saying she looked it up and it's 1912.
Yeah, that's probably right. 1912.
The earliest thing I have. This is the earliest things I have from the Ladies' Home Companion is from 1912. But she was established before that.
Well, this was a Kewpie at the fair. I don't think it was licensed or anything.
No,
It was-
her stuff was very copyrighted right from the beginning.
Well, I have to show it to you. I've got it way up. I can't get to it now. But they were prizes at the fair.
Yeah, that's how they had like. Did she have like crepe, like a crepe dress or something?
No, it was a chalk doll, and it's tall. It's like
I'd
18
like to see
inches.
that one day.
And it's all these years they've had it, and it's in
Wow.
perfect condition. I mean, I'm sure it's faded,
Those
you know.
are not that easy to find anymore because they
Little
weren't really
bottles.
made
Oh,
out
no.
of anything
Ketchup?
resilient.
And I love
gonna
it.
cry.
Stuff
Oh, I'll bottle babies. Oh, Alma says she's going to bottle babies in ketchup and make millions.
But
Oh,
I don't know. I think she was so careful to make sure the image, even to the point when they started making like this stuff into statues and 3-dimensional objects that they would stay true to her original sketches. And then she teamed up with he was a student at Pratt. He was only like 17 years old or something, and she brought him on to her team. And then when she passed away, she left all her business dealings would be going through him, and he did that. He marketed her, her Kewpie line till he died. And then last I heard, they left the copyright with Inesco.
I could swear that would have been in the late 1800s because I'm 65.
Well,
I don't
someone
know.
put
That's one thing I'm not
1890.
positive
Same
about.
age.
I thought it was the early 1900s,
It probably is, but
but
I
hi,
don't
Jules.
know.
Jules came to say hi. No, but
Hi, Jules.
I don't know how the Japanese would have gotten that. I can't see it happen. Although, there were some
Yeah,
Japanese
bottle.
copies of Kewpies like made by, other companies that was similar to Kewpie, but never really copyrighted by them. They kind of copycatted them. So who knows? I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of that, but she was really careful about who was able to use the,
Julie Grayson is saying
Yeah, use
1909
images.
now.
Yeah.
Want to see something really cute?
Yeah,
Hang on.
Carolyn,
yeah,
while she's doing that,
yeah.
you're right. They've stopped it because I'm looking online right now.
What?
This is a Kewpie.
Our
The red
video?
rose, the figurines.
Oh, I told you.
What?
Look, I've got all kinds.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What's
they're
that?
so cute.
Oh, I just
My
found one.
shelves are
So
too dusty though to show you guys, so I
Yeah.
took some off. But it said,
What is it,
yeah.
Scooter?
remember the red rose figurines that used to be
Yeah.
in the tea? Well, Scooter, I said to Scooter the other day, I said they stopped them, and Scooter goes, no, because I buy that kind and I get them. So yesterday, the other day I went into Walmart and they had the big giant red rose, and I said, oh, I'm going to look. And I looked all over the package and it didn't say anything about a figurine. And
I've
now
never heard of that in my whole life.
Really?
Being like a recent thing. No, only older.
No,
only
it's
in the
been
past.
since the 60s.
No, they had
No,
they
I
had
know,
them
but
in
I
the
didn't know they
70s and
still
80s.
did that.
But they had them
No,
in
I'm
the
saying they
Oh.
had them, started them in the 50s and 60s, I guess.
But when did they
Oh
stop
my
them?
God.
When did
That
they?
sucks.
I know, isn't that horrible? It's like, remember Lillian Verdon, that catalog?
Yeah.
You used to get a free gift for like and they were really nice gifts after a while. And if you spent like $100, like if you bought personalized Christmas ornaments, I remember getting like 6 free gifts, and they were either like really nice, like decorative trays or. But then she stopped all those free gifts with your order too. And now she's not even around anymore. So they keep wanting to stop. But now Red
They
Rose.
will send you one. It said if you buy tea online, they will send you one.
Can
and
I
they've got
see
some
another?
that are
Can I
still
see it,
available.
Scoots?
Oh, there's all kinds.
Show me some.
There's different series. I'll spotlight it so you can see.
I
that.
have-
I see
I have a
Lillian
little
Vernon
tiny
online.
Cupies.
Lillian Vernon
Lisa
still
D.
around, Leisha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
just
she
looked
doesn't
them
give
up.
the free gifts anymore, Leisha. Like in the
Oh.
late 80s, 90s, she gave free
Yeah.
Of
gifts.
course,
Scooter?
made in England.
Yeah,
Cute.
made in England.
Wow.
Yeah,
It said
I
they
have one
started
downstairs.
this
I just
in
found a
19
lion downstairs.
From when?
Lion.
Like
Oh.
the 60s?
I don't know. You know what? My kids got a few in a garage sale too. They didn't know what they were, and then I said, "These are the red rose things."
Because they're saying the ones, they said they started in 1967 putting these in, and that
What a
those
great
from them
tradition.
will
Yeah.
be like
My grandmother had
$800.
those.
How much?
$800
800?
for the older ones. Yes.
Oh gosh, I got that one downstairs, and the kids got some in a garage sale.
But they're so darn
Oh.
cute. I mean,
Lisa,
there's
do
all
they
kinds
have-
of-
cute.
look
They have
'em
a
up,
Mercury
Lisa. There's all
glass
kinds of
teepees for
different series.
$8.
And I
I
used to
think
have
my
some.
grandmother
guy.
had those.
Oh, I think I showed you him.
Let me see the guy, the little guy.
How do you know? Does it say the year on them, Scooter?
I'm looking. I don't see. I think you have
Those
to
are
look up on
adorable,
the website.
Scoots. See, isn't that fun when companies
Yeah,
do
let me
stuff
see.
like that?
We should
And
have
then
just
this, I think, is
Scooter,
a turkey.
Scooter. We should
I
not
have
have
a
just
few of
told
these.
Scooter. We shouldn't have told everybody that just now
I
until we
know.
scour to see if anybody had them.
And
What's
look at
that
this.
one? Oh my
Sakura
gosh,
girl would
look
love
at that.
this.
It looks
What
like
did they come
Chippendale.
in, though?
It says made in England.
Oh no, the kittens. Oh,
You know, what did they come in?
The
And
red
tea.
rose tea.
Red rose tea.
And I had
Oh.
some as a kid, and I don't. I'm surprised you don't know,
And look at-
Sharon.
The Christmas tree.
Oh wow! How long have you been
Oh.
collecting them?
The pumpkin. I have a couple of these.
How long have you
Scoots,
been?
You-
those are so
You've just
cute.
been
So you
collecting
can,
these
if
in
you
your
order
tea,
tea from them
Scooter?
online, they'll send it.
Yeah, they were in the packs of tea in a plastic bag.
And you've collected for how long?
Off and on for a few years.
Wow, that's a lot of tea to drink.
Well, yeah, I used to drink it every morning, and Dave still
I
does.
have that. I think that's the one I have. No, maybe I thought I had them downstairs, but I think I.
I mean, I have a bunch of, and
then-
Lexi would always put them onto my shelf for me. She always, you know,
Yeah.
she's what, 17 now, but she still loved putting them all up on the shelf as
And
of a
I
couple
had
years
some.
ago.
I had some.
I
when
know
I was
my
a
grandmother
teenager. I
had
don't know
those.
where
I
they are,
have a
but I know
memory
I
of
found
it.
one last night that I had, and then the kids got some at a garage sale. They didn't know what they were, and I said, "No, those are from the tea."
I'm going to have to tell Bonnie because her grandmother gave her one of those shelves, you know, that little things come on
Right.
that we were talking about. And she has all these thimbles from her grandmother that are on there. And then I think she has a bunch of these tea things.
And Carol
You know,
Boyce
from
says she's
back in the
used
day.
Red Rose for 40 years. Do you
I
have a
love
bunch
that.
of the figurines, Carol?
I'm surprised you never knew, Lisa.
I'm surprised Sharon never knew.
No,
either.
you know what's weird? Now that you're bringing it up, I have the memory of my grandmother collecting those. But before that, I forgot all about it till just now.
Wow, I wish
She had those. She
I would
had
have to
those,
find out.
and I
My
forgot
mom
all
had them,
about
too.
it.
I hope my dad still has my mom's.
So now you can still get those if you just order it online.
I was just looking online. And it says if you buy a certain brand of their tea, they will send you one. I don't know what the series is. There's all different kinds of series.
Right.
And they're
That's
selling them
great.
on there too for like $5 a piece.
I gotta
They
go.
should do that. Companies should really do that because people enjoy that
I know
stuff
it.
so
They don't
much.
give us anything anymore. They
I
cheat
wish
us.
I
They
could
shrink the
remember which
product.
ones. I don't know. I might even have
Companies
one
are
that should
barely
do it.
able to stay open right now. Maybe that they'll start booming again and start doing that.
You know, I don't see one in here, but I could. Up until this right now, I totally forgot about that. But she loved those. You know, it was something you'd look forward to. You open up the package of tea, it would be in there.
We were the same way with those dishes, you know, and then we'd try to collect, and people would trade. Like if you got so many plates and they needed a plate and you needed a bowl, they'd
Mhm.
trade back and forth.
Oh, they were
It's-
great. They
Yeah,
were great things back then. Sometimes that's how people got all their dishes, or they got
that's how.
all
Yeah,
their pots and pans, or
right.
you know, it was good things, and the stuff was quality.
We always looked forward to it.
Oh my gosh. I never even saw these kind of figurines. These.
This was what I was showing you guys before. It's a Kewpie toothpick holder. It's all
Oh,
Oh,
glass.
that's so cute.
That's
This is
real
pretty
cute.
old. I don't
Do
exactly.
they make
That's
know, but it's
everything?
pretty- This is the back, his little back, and this is the
Oh.
They
front.
make Kewpie
Very cute.
everything.
They did in the past. They made Kewpie was a big sensation at the time.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking at them on eBay right now. There's tons, and they're
It says
not
Cupid on the
expensive.
bottom. Cupid door knockers. I showed you guys my Cupid ring, right? I have a Cupid ring that's really old that Gary got me for my birthday one year.
No.
I don't remember.
I have a Cupid I have Cupid necklace, like I don't know if I showed you guys. It's sterling silver. It's like a little Cupid
Well, I think
charm.
you did show me, yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm crazy that way. But they're not even really that expensive for things that are that old.
They have a really
But they're
pretty
fun.
blown
Yeah.
glass, mercury glass Cupid Santa to put on the tree on
Oh, I love
eBay.
mercury.
It's so
I had
pretty.
one, but it broke. It broke.
It's just $6.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
I bought it in a gift shop in one of the neighboring towns here, and I loved it, and it broke a long time ago. But I don't know. I think that's one thing that's fun that we all have in common because we get each other. If you're not the type that really gets into this stuff,
I've got 3
You
little
don't get
Cupids
it.
right in here in the living room. Those little tiny ones, They were
yeah,
my grandmother's. I've got them sitting right over here.
how nice.
I've always loved
Especially if
Cupids.
it belonged to somebody else.
I've
more
always
fun.
loved them.
What do you have?
She has
Oh,
Cupies that belong to her grandmother.
They were little glass Cupies, and they're making different poses.
Oh,
They're
and they're
little
glass.
tiny. Yeah,
Becoming
little
different.
tiny. I'll take a picture.
I'm
I'll
putting
show
one
them
of
to
my
you.
I'm putting my smallest
Tomorrow.
Cupid, one of my smallest Cupies in my model.
I don't
wanna
have
show
a
you
lot
guys
of
a couple
Cupies.
more.
That's
real
all the
quick.
Cupies I have.
Show off my little.
Yeah, show us all of them.
Yeah,
I love
show
how
us.
they say "Made in England" in the back, and I never even noticed that. Got this little girl holding a bouquet, I think.
Aw,
Oh, I love her.
Holding a
she's
bouquet.
cute.
Yes.
That looks like a bouquet of flowers or newspaper. I'm not sure what she's holding.
It does look like a bouquet of flowers.
And here's a scarecrow. I guess that goes with that holiday series, probably.
Yeah,
Would it be with Wizard of Oz?
for the fall. Oh,
No,
well, maybe
it wasn't Wizard of Oz. It was, they have different series.
Oh, I see.
Here's another one. This is July, Mr. July.
Oh, because he's patriotic,
Oh, he's Uncle Sam.
Mhm.
like Uncle Sam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Uncle
Oh, he's
Sam.
cute.
Oh, and then how I had the 2 kittens.
I
Yeah.
can't believe wow, you got a lot of stuff.
The 2
Aw,
Cute little kittens.
Here is,
you have a lot of those.
I know.
Some of them were your mom's.
no, these were all mine.
That's
Oh, I thought
crazy.
you
You must have been
collected.
drinking
From your
tea
mom.
like a lunatic.
I would buy extra, see what I would get.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
a
little
You mean
angel. Look.
you
Like
mean it
the
was something like the
lunatic.
ball
Oh.
obsession a little bit? Were you buying like way more tea than you needed?
I bought them for a while, yeah.
Let me see the front.
How many boxes of tea did you buy today? 15?
What a
No, I never
beautiful
did that
angel
much.
that is.
I love when you say that, Carolyn. Like a lunatic.
It's like
Whatever
he's
you say,
thinking.
like-
He's like a thinking angel.
And I mainly did it because Lexi loved, open them, and she would tell, she liked to see what was in there, and then she'd put them in a spot.
Yeah, I
Little
remember just like getting a
raccoon.
couple as a kid because I was like, my parents were not tea drinkers, and I was like the only one, and I thought they were. I don't even know what happened to those. And then I remember having.
Oh,
some when
Gigi,
got
I love
married.
you too.
Sharon, here's another one for you. A single cat.
Oh,
Cute.
But they aren't they?
Yeah.
I can't believe they're gone, Carolyn.
I told you
I
that
had
the
no
other day. I was
idea.
so excited when you're like, no, they're still there. I'm like, what? And then I saw the big red rose box. It was the only one in the store, and I picked it up. I'm looking all over for it, and I'm like, Scooter's crazy. It's not. They don't do it anymore. I know they don't.
See, I told you I've lost interest in things the last couple of years, and now I guess I didn't keep them in business with
Yeah,
these.
I know. Don't
and
you
we're
feel?
bringing it back to
I
you.
have the same feeling, Scooter. Like if I don't watch a show, I swear to you, it goes off the air. And if I don't do something, so many businesses close down as soon as I stop. I have like
Yeah.
incredible
That's how
power.
my mother is.
Do you feel like I have
She has this
incredible power
these
with stuff
magical
like that?
powers.
It's
See,
crazy.
you're such an influencer. Before there was such a thing, you
I
were
know.
Hi, Lisa
It's
H.
like I stopped
That's why
watching
we,
a show
that's why
and
we
then I
gotta
asked
take
and they go,
advantage
it went
and
off
like
the air.
do something.
That's crazy.
I always say to my mother, "You're the
Do you have
influencer in this
premonitions
town."
about things? Like, do you
What?
have premonition it's going to close?
No, but like I know as soon as I stop watching, like say if there's a show that I watch and it's very popular and I'm watching it, and then I stop watching it, the next year it's off the air. And then
Wow.
the same kind of thing, like if there's a product that I'm using and I love it and I'm using it all the time, but then I stop using it, go to look for it the next year, it's off the market. And I swear, it's like I have this, I don't know, it's like it's this crazy thing that happens.
You have this marketing mojo.
Yeah, and they stop just like
That's
it's
something.
crazy.
So
I
you
think
are
we
a
should
true
get mommy
influencer.
like one of those massage chairs that she can lay in,
Yeah.
and like when it's late, she can like see, because like we're all comfy cozy, and she has to sit upright.
Well,
and
my
have, like,
chair
the
recline. I
posture.
can recline my chair, but I'll just like I won't be in the picture anymore.
Well,
But
that's a
Oh
good
yeah,
chair.
you have
Like,
that cool chair.
yeah, but you know what,
Sharon,
you
have
Lisa,
one
did I tell
premonition?
you about the thing that I got at the doll auction? Oh my gosh, it's so ridiculous. There was a doll auction in Ohio, right? And online, you could bid online. And they had like the 70s dolls, like brand new in the package. And I bid on a couple of things, like low prices, like $5. I'm like, okay. And they said they would ship certain things. Well, there was this one little doll wooden high chair that I used to have, the same one. And I made like a crazy mistake. And I don't know what happened to mine. And every time I see one in an antique shop, I always ask about it. And they never had the price the last time. I see one. I get it for $5, Lisa, right?
Mhm.
But then I didn't win anything else, so that's all they had to ship for me. And I'm like, oh my gosh! And it took the lady like 3 weeks to come up with the shipping. And she gets Jimmy on the phone, and she tells him it's going to be $20, and he says, okay, go ahead.
$20 for shipping
Yeah,
for a $5
wait till
item?
you hear the rest of the story, Lisa. Okay, so he tells me somebody called, you won something at an auction, and I said, oh my gosh, $20 for shipping, that's a lot of money. I probably wouldn't have bid on that. That's not worth $25. I would never pay $25 for that. He goes, oh, big deal. If you wanted it, it's okay. Then like 3 days later, I get a freaking invoice. She already charged. The shipping was 40 some odd
Excuse me.
dollars. 40 some odd
Bless you.
dollars. And I said,
40?
whoa. I said,
Wow.
you told my husband it was $20. Now you just went ahead and charged me $40.
That
and you
sounds
didn't
like a
ask.
scam.
I said,
That sounds like a scam.
So they sent it. And I can't even open the box because I'm so pissed.
That's a scam.
No, it's a real auction house. You could go on Auction Zip. It's a real auction house.
Sometimes even on eBay, the shipping is
I know.
like you said,
And it's
$40
because
and the
she
item's
sent it
$3.
in this like freaking big box, and she probably, put it oversized. And I just want to scream. And she didn't even answer me back.
You could give her like a negative rating, right? Couldn't
No,
you?
it's a big auction house. It's called like Apple something auctions in Ohio.
Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah, you can't. It's not like eBay.
They've got those red
Boy, the
rose.
nerve of them.
Oh, they're on
know.
eBay. Tons of them are cute.
It's crazy.
Man, I'm looking at myself. I need a haircut.
Can you do something on like Better Business Bureau or like Yelp or
I don't know. I mean, but
Google?
I just, like,
Doesn't Google have
I mean, that is
reviews?
robbery.
Jimmy's
That
like,
is
well,
robbery.
don't worry about it. I'm just like, oh, it just makes me so pissed.
Maybe you could
Report
just
that
send
lady.
it back. Can you just send it back?
There we go.
And then I have to pay the shipping back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to say
Oh,
something. to
yeah,
him,
that's
like,
true.
if you said, that's $20, then you shouldn't just double it and then just think like, oh, okay. Because I take the
That's
loss on
really
$5 at
unethical.
that point,
It is.
You know what? I took out my Snoopy stuff, right? My documents, like, because I have stuff that's from Ladies Home Companion, like stuff I bought from my
Yeah.
Cupid. Now look at what Julian did. Look at what he did. He has to sit on it. He will not get off of it. He's crazy. Jules, what are you doing on there? Why do you have to be on there?
What is that, an envelope?
He will not get off of it. Now look, there's a blanket right here. His
Look
blanket.
at all those footprints.
He will not get off of that. He's got to stay there because I put it on the table. You're a crazy cat.
See, I have these two big pillows on the floor, one for each of the dogs in my living room
I
Oh,
don't know what he's doing.
when I do my physical therapy, and I'm at my mirror.
Do you want to see my model? I put the lighting in today.
Yeah.
Carolyn, you want to see it?
Yeah. Yeah. Just looking at this.
So
I'm trying
Carolyn, I
get
have
the
to
name
tell
of
you,
the
remember
book.
I showed you this trunk, this little trunk?
Yeah. Yep.
And I have two of them, and I was like, oh, I want to
Turn on my gallery,
decoupage. And you
hold
go, I think it's pretty, or whatever you said something like that.
Right.
And then I looked at it again, and I was like, it is pretty. 'Cause
Let me
it says,
see
like,
it.
love, faith, and hope.
That's
It's got all these.
beautiful.
I know, but I don't know why when my
That's
mom
so
got them for
cute.
me, I was just like, nah, like whatever. And so,
Highlight
Thank you
her,
for saying
Carolyn,
that,
so I can
Carolyn.
see it.
Oh, okay. I'll get her.
Need Scooter.
it's real cute.
can you see it? Is there enough light there? Here, I'll scoot it. I'll put it over here. There we go. See, and it's like I have two of them, and so
Push it up a
I-
little bit. Push it up a little bit.
Yeah, go up a little.
this way.
Yeah.
Wait,
Aww.
there.
Yeah.
And then you have, so it says live, laugh, love.
I love
And it's-
those.
It's got, I mean, it's nice.
They're so
I feel
handy
like
to have.
I have two of them.
It's so
And,
pretty. I love the colors.
Pretty, yeah.
So I'm so glad that Carolyn said that because here I am in my mind, I was like, oh, it's not my colors. I don't like it, blah, blah, blah. But I really like it. I'm like, I really
I like it too. It's
What were you,
nice.
what were you
really
gonna
cute.
do to it
Too.
again? Were you gonna paint it?
I was going to decoupage
Oh
it.
yeah, right, yeah.
Oh, and then.
But
I
it
wanted
grew
to
on
send-
you? Is that what happened? It grew on you?
Well, she said she liked it.
I,
And then,
I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't have decoupaged. You know that.
Yeah, no. Why change it?
It's so
And then-
pretty.
where are the things? Because I wanted to send happy mail to her. And I didn't get the address.
My house
And
is a
I got-
mess.
These napkins. Where did I put them? They should be in this bag. Well, anyway, I'm sorry if I interrupted somebody.
That's all right.
So you were saying something, Lisa?
Oh, right. So I put the lighting in the last couple of days. It took a few days to get it in. Wait, let me see if I can turn it on.
Oh, see, in Ohio, Lisa, they have the greatest doll auctions you've ever seen in Ohio.
Really?
Yeah. Can you see this? Can you see this?
Oh, that's so
Oh, wait, who's
cute.
showing something? Oh, you're showing your thing. Oh, okay, sorry.
That's all right. I want to put the. Let
Let
me
me
shut
see
the
your
lights
thing.
off.
I didn't see it because I didn't know. Let me see it again.
I turned on the lights.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wait
that's
a
It's
minute.
darling.
Wait a minute. What happened to the stove that was over there?
Oh no,
that
it's
a
not in
camper?
permanently. The stove is over
Oh,
here.
so
like,
you went ahead and put your own wallpaper and stuff there?
I put.
Wow.
I didn't permanently put anything in until I put the lighting in.
Oh, wow. You really went.
So
out of
nothing-
But did you pick
So-
the fabric and the colors and all?
Well, the
Oh,
sink
it's great.
the sink is the bed. The sink is the way the packaging came, the way it came, except I painted the cabinet a little bit darker. And then the bed, the covering for the bed I changed. I didn't
So
like their
pretty.
fabric, so I
That's crazy.
Oh,
Oh, I
my
like
gosh, that is
You
beautiful.
did. Oh my gosh.
And the front of it, did you put that on there?
yeah, I decided to
Oh my
Go
gosh,
rogue.
that's cute.
I
looks
decided to
awesome
go
with
rogue
the
and I
light.
decoupaged
Oh,
the front
that
of
is
it.
so cute.
I wanted
Wow.
to integrate some decoupage, and then I decoupaged the door,
Oh my gosh.
and then
Oh my.
this side, but everything's very
What
time
did you put on the
consuming.
front? That's just scrapbooking paper?
What?
On the front of it, that's scrapbooking paper?
Yeah,
What? That didn't
there's a
come with
battery
it?
pack down here. Hold on a second.
That didn't come with it?
That is so
paper?
cute.
This is I decoupaged the little thing in the front.
Oh my gosh.
You know,
Oh,
I wanted
yeah.
to integrate some decoupage
Wow.
into it, and then I kept this side plain. Hold on. I kept this side plain, but I decoupaged the door, so it would have some. But I might do something over here. I don't know. I'm not done with it. And then, but the lighting, everything that you do on these things takes freaking forever. Really, everything is a slow.
Well, you did a good job, girl.
So really slow process.
You know, I just have to say something. I know No Time is not in the chat right now, but he gave me a hard time because I had said I had a quesadilla maker and that I didn't make it in a frying pan whenever I do. But I just see now Lisa has a grilled cheese toaster. So I think,
that's got a story to it.
I think that I hope that No Time sees this and that she can take the place with the grilled cheese toaster.
All right. So that was a gift for little Gary.
A grilled cheese toaster?
Yeah, my friend gave him that for his birthday. She loves to spoil him.
Does he
She
use
knows
it?
he loves grilled cheese. Yeah, he did use it. He's used it several times since his birthday.
How do you
And my
make the grilled
husband,
cheese
my
in-
husband goes like this. He goes, "What is that?" I go, "It's a grilled cheese. It's a grilled cheese toaster." And he's like, we needed another thing, another appliance.
Right.
How do you
What are
keep
we
the
gonna do
cheese
with
from
that?
running out at the bottom?
But you know what I said? Like, he's not going to live here that much longer. You know what I'm saying? Like, who the heck cares if there's, you know what I mean? Let him enjoy.
Oh, yeah,
like,
let him
I'm
enjoy.
enjoying
your
having him
son.
here. For as long as he's going to be here. He's an adult now. So, I don't care. What the heck? Right?
Yeah, that's the way I look at
Okay,
it.
now Lisa, I've got to show you something now. Can you see?
Oh, sure.
Ohio
Baby.
has the best doll auctions. Look at
Show
this
me.
one. Can you see this?
Hold on. Julian's in the way. Let me see. Hey, baby.
Carolyn, do you like these?
I'll spotlight you.
No, you don't have to spotlight. It's on the screen.
Oh,
Am I
okay.
muted? Muted. I'm
No, you're not-
talking.
you're not
Scooter,
muted.
you could always show yours.
You're not
Carolyn,
muted.
do you like these?
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, let me take this off. Well, let me see. Wait, now you've got to
Let's
spotlight
see.
Alicia. No, Alicia.
Oh, that's interesting.
But I can't see Alicia.
These,
Hold
these
on.
are just napkins that was part of your Happy Meal I was going to send you.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. Let me spotlight you.
Those are paper dolls? Are those the Dion's?
napkins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to show you in a second. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're cute.
Oh,
they're
pretty.
pretty.
Those are the
Pretty,
Dion's,
pretty.
right?
Yeah. And the Dion dolls
That's
were,
beautiful, Leisha.
we're in the other one too. The other auction.
How much is that?
Now you see, this is like that's the auction zip. This is like the one I bid on, and then they ship it to you. Right? Watch here. It goes like this is Summer Toy Auction. This is Willoughby, Ohio. The ones I got, they were like Apple something, but I'm telling you, it's crazy. And then
Oh, look at the puppy.
Precious. Lisa, I want to ask you something.
now see, this is
Yeah.
a Snoopy doll with
On
them,
that
Lisa.
grilled cheese maker, how do you keep it? And so does Nicole. How do you keep, or what happens with the cheese that runs out?
It's
Like
the
at the
weirdest
bottom.
thing. It doesn't make a mess.
Really?
It really doesn't make a mess.
You would think it would.
I know, but it really works.
Could you whip up a
The
grilled
only
cheese right
thing
now and show everybody?
All you have to do is, what you do is you take the sandwich, right? You prepare it, right?
Yeah.
And then, here, I'm going to show you. You prepare the sandwich, and you put it in this thing. And you can see it's got like a thing here that it's dimensional, right?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just take it,
Do you put butter on the outside?
yeah,
Wow.
and you put it in there. And you just
Yum.
press it down. You put it in, and you press it. And you turn it on, and it actually really works.
And then
And no cheese on the bottom.
And it doesn't make a mess. I don't know why. Look, it's clean.
So you guys
That's
use that quite a
amazing.
bit?
What?
You guys use that quite a bit?
Well, he does. I won't really eat it, but he does, and it works. It
Wow,
actually
I would think
really
that'd be a
works.
big old mess.
That would
I
be
was
so
nervous
good for
about it.
kids.
But my friend loves to spoil him. She's like, the boy loves grilled cheese. He's got to have that. I'm like,
Who
sure.
doesn't love grilled
And it does
cheese?
work. The only thing you have to make sure is that the bread isn't too thick. Like it's like a reasonable sliced bread. Like it's not too. But even then, we had like thicker white bread. It still worked. It just was a little smush, but it really worked.
Do they
I was
sell
kind of
those?
impressed with that.
They still sell them? They still sell those, do you know? or
Yeah, I
not?
don't know where she got it. I think she might have got it on HSN or one of those
Okay.
channels. But I do remember, like, when I put it on, like, I put the fan on,
Uh-huh.
because I I don't do that well with like breathing in food, like smells or anything. And I remember it making like a smell.
Yeah.
So I turn the fan on when it cooks, but it worked.
What does it make you nauseous or what does it do?
It affects my my breathing.
Because you have asthma.
Yeah, it just food cooking vapors bother me. Whatever.
Yeah.
But that's with anything.
I'm going to show you
So.
something. Let me see.
Sassy Darcy wants you to show more dolls from the auction.
I'm going to show her.
Yeah, show us more about that.
I'm going to show you.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm going to show you. And this is like the freaking thing that I won, okay? Hold on.
Show me the freak what it is.
And this was like, it was $5 freaking. And
Can you spotlight
me the freak
yourself?
out. Just
You
wait.
can't spotlight this. So it's going to go into the, it's on the main screen. Has nothing to do with my window.
You guys are like Amber with that one word she kept saying. What did she kept saying? Freak.
See, and this was like Apple Tree Auction Center. That was the one in Ohio. It's a real place, Lisa. But I didn't realize, I didn't even think I would win the freaking thing.
That's the high chair?
Yeah, but I won the freaking thing for $5, okay? But they charged me $40 freaking to ship it to me.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
That's
God.
the most unbelievable thing I've ever heard. That's doll house sized
No,
or full size?
It's
like a doll size, like a baby doll size.
Okay.
oh man.
I had one of those like when I was little, and then I had it up until don't even let's go there. So and I
Did
just
you already get it? Did it come in like a
I
velvet
can't open it
encrusted
though,
box?
Alicia. I can't open it yet.
Because you're just so sick about
Jimmy's
the
like,
cost.
just open it. I'm like, no, I
But
can't.
$40
Maybe it has
is
you know
so
what?
a
unethical.
gold crusted box.
Sometimes
It's
when you
velvet
file a
line.
complaint with PayPal, they
No,
let
but-
you keep the item.
But
Did
it's
you know
not
that?
PayPal. It's a real auction. It's not eBay.
Oh.
What about your?
Mm.
Did you use a credit card? Sometimes you can go
Yeah.
to your credit card. And
Yeah, I
say,
could.
I don't know.
But see, like,
Yeah.
you find the dolls, and a lot of them are in Ohio.
Oh, that's cute.
I wonder why they're in Ohio.
And they're all doll auctions, like, just all certain kinds. And
Like
So
how
how do
big
you
is that?
find
Like, how
them?
many inches is that?
they're on auction. It's an auction site called Auction
Go
Zip.
put in Cupid as a search term. Let's see what pops up.
Look at
like
look
vintage
at this.
Cupid.
Tiny toy dollhouse furniture. This is at the Sarasota. I wonder if Moo lived near this.
What?
It's really expensive miniatures. Look at this stuff. And I think I have one of these chairs. I bought it in an antique shop years ago, and it's a little bit different, but I said it looks like something that's really expensive. I found it in the back of this crazy shop, and I got it for like $1. But I knew, you know how you get something like that and you just know? Yeah. I did, and I still to this day, maybe I have to bring it on the show soon. But
Now, how much is that lot?
Well, I'm going to show you. Explore this auction. Okay.
This is one of the auctions that you go to, Caroline?
No. This is in Sarasota, but it's one of the ones that I did. But this one has miniatures on it. It has a miniature doll stove. I just
Wait,
saw
is
it.
that? Oh, it's JFK.
I just saw it. Hey, yeah, you gotta go. But this is they're crazy. I mean, you can find, and now a lot of them you bid online because they can't have people there.
Oh.
So you can get to a lot of auctions that you normally couldn't.
Oh, look at
And-
that little dollhouse stove with the pots on it.
Come
Yeah,
on,
did you
Jules.
find it yet? You found it already? Where?
Oh, the stove?
Yeah, because it's in here. It's another
What's
stove.
it called? Auction Zip?
Auction
It's like
Zip.
a metal stove.
Yeah, look at Snuffy Smith. You remember this guy?
Snuffy Smith.
This guy. Which one was he in here? Snuffy Smith. He was in the cartoons.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, look, and there's Henry. Look. You don't remember these
I'm
cartoons?
not up to it yet. I'm still looking. I'm a little behind. Oh, yeah.
Snuffy Smith, right? He was a cartoon character, and so is this Henry. Look.
Yep.
I think there's a delay between Zoom and
Yeah, there he is. I see him. There he is. Yeah.
oh, look at that. See,
He
I
was
would
like the hillbilly guy, right?
Yeah.
I would waste so much time looking at this.
I know, me too. I do stuff like that. I don't know. I find it relaxing.
Yeah. I like to look at clothing catalogs too, and
Oh, wait,
Mhm.
I saw a dollhouse stove in here, and so the miniatures must be coming up. This is all the same.
but I won't
Hi,
order anything.
Jules.
I have them all dog ears.
Oh, here we
like, I'm
go.
gonna
Here we go.
order
Here we go.
something.
Look, German kitchen dollhouse. Look at this. Must be like really high end stuff I saw in here. Look at this. Look at this stuff.
Okay. Wait, I'm still seeing pottery. Hold on.
That's a
Crazy.
picture?
This is all dollhouse stuff
I'm on pottery too.
from Germany. Look at this.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, now see it.
Nicole Griffith said I'll be on that site all dang night.
Now look at this. Look at this
Wow.
stove. See, this is the one I
What's
thought
it called?
That's the one I thought you saw, Alicia. This stove.
Oh. Wait, I don't see it yet. I see chairs, leather.
Oh, look at that.
That stove, right?
Yeah,
It's crazy, isn't it?
that's beautiful.
Wait. Maybe. How can I?
Dollhouse.
There's one of a. I wonder if we could cook on that little stove.
I bet you could.
Oh, it's cute.
I have a mini stove to cook on. I've got to do my mini cooking.
Yes, I love that. Isn't that the
Jules.
cutest stove?
Come on over here, Jules.
But there's
You-
all
you can get
kinds of
off the
stuff. Now you
paper.
want me to try Cupid dolls? Okay. Go up to the top here. Come on.
I loved your phone call with your daughter. So cute.
Your kids are great, Carolyn. They're each just so.
So sweet.
They are.
Yeah, that was on a page that you scrolled through a long time ago.
Apply date range.
I want to say, or similar, something similar.
You alone. Hold on now. Why is this giving me? Did I spell it right? How come it's because?
I mean, the craftsmanship they have to do
Yeah.
these little. It's like you, Lisa D, making that camper. I mean, how many hours did you put into that?
A
You
lot.
know?
Because
Did
everything's
you order
so-
the camper? Did you order it? It was just like a wood
Wait, look
camper,
at that picture.
Yeah, I ordered it from Amazon.
and it was just a wood blank camper,
Yeah, they
Right,
give you
that
the
picture.
shell of it, and then you make
and
all
then
the
you
parts
do
to
your
it.
thing.
Yeah,
Oh, it's so
it's
cute.
very, very time consuming, but it's meant to be something you enjoy and you do a little
Yeah.
at a time.
How come I'm not?
Oh, I
I've
like
got
it.
Something
It's like people who make the ship in a bottle kind of thing, or
Same
know,
type
or
of
put
thing, yeah.
the little model cars together. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's good. I mean, it's good for your brain. Good for
just
your
a matter
eyes.
of
Good
what
for your
you're making.
fingers.
Oh, I know.
Your dexterity.
Y'all, I've got to go because I've got to get up early and start that
Oh,
that
okay.
prep.
All
prep.
right.
So,
All right. Good night,
so
Dreamy.
you know where I'm going to be.
Good
Yeah.
luck tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm going to do the. Thank you. Love y'all.
Oh,
Love
good
you.
night,
Good
love
night.
Bye.
night.
Bye.
Be well.
My dogs are barking. They're like, "Who's here?" Good night, guys. It's okay.
Yeah, but no, those are the auctions. There's so many things. What happened to the chat? Why can't I see the chat?
So, do you have any auction items out right now that you might have won?
No, not yet. I mean, I got after that other one. I was like, what?
You're a little gun shy.
No, yeah, a little bit. Like, I really haven't looked around. But if I looked, sometimes I look around. We have local auctions like that other one that I won that you could pick up. Your aunt.
Sometimes I go to one.
Oh wait,
I go to auctions in Red Hook.
Well, you do.
Well, not lately because
Oh.
of what's going on, but before this, I used to go periodically with my husband's aunt. We would go, I'd go stay with her for a couple of days, and we go to. We have so much fun.
Yeah.
It's just fun to be there and
It
watch
is, yeah.
different people what they bid on some
Oh,
of the
yeah,
things that
yeah.
show up there, and it's just a lot of fun.
I went like once when even Luca really little, I left him with Jimmy, and I went like all the way upstate near past Oneonta for this one auction. I just wanted to get out, and I went all by myself. And I remember this guy came in from the city, and he bought this like industrial fan there for like $4,000. And somebody said, "See, he knows what he came for. He came for that. He left. That's it."
Yep.
And I just
Because
said,
they put it up on the
Yeah.
internet first.
yeah, and I'm like, wow. And then like I didn't know what the hell I was doing over there, and I was like, because I was like just so glad to be out of the house or something. But yeah, it was so weird.
I mean, sometimes there's like the last time we went, there was a giant ship sculpture, like a gigantic, like looked like, I think it was modeled after the Santa Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Gigantic. Somebody bought it for like
Like the
$2,000.
Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria.
Yeah, but he bought it. We don't know where he put it.
Yeah,
what
but
he
you know
did
what?
with it.
Sometimes you can gauge it. Like there was this one auction that I used to go to, and it was like where I worked, like in the same town. And I saw these little old ladies, and they were talking, and they said, "Well, did you, like it was one of these auction houses where they have a lot of stuff, but they don't auction everything off." And then they'll say, "Did you see anything you liked after they do the main auction, right?" And then somebody said, "Oh, that dog or whatever." So I heard one of these ladies go, "I want them to do the dog." Now the dog was a creamware dachshund. I didn't know anything about it at the time, right? But I saw that lady wanted it. And I knew that if you go in with the $5 bid, a lot of them won't bid up to $10. It's crazy, right?
No, that's true.
So
that's true.
I said, I'm going to get it right away. So I said $5. I got that dog for $5. I looked it up. And this was back in like, oh my gosh, probably 2003. I looked up that dog. It was $155.
You can get unbelievable deals.
And I'm like, what the heck? And then there
Unbelievable.
was something else I did like that, and it was like, because I just saw somebody and she said $5. I don't know, it's like, I just get
Yeah,
the first
like-
bid, and a lot of them won't go to $10.
Especially like what I noticed about the auctions that I've been to before, especially like the end of the night when people leave.
Yeah, that's what
'Cause
this
they'll-
was. That's what this was.
Yep.
Yep.
You could get like whole bedroom sets,
Oh my gosh, I had to stop with
living
that.
room sets.
You don't know. I bought
Curio
furniture
cap,
that I
brand
didn't know.
new.
I said, I can't. This is unbelievable. And then it's crazy. I had to stop. Yeah, I had to say only little things, like, because it was crazy.
And if you hesitate, you lose.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like you can't be an overthinker.
It can be crazy because if you know like something, you're like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's crazy.
Don't
Yeah.
overthink and don't overstroke.
Oh,
That's
how
what I say.
cute.
Right.
Oh, your dog's beautiful.
This is Lala. I call her Lolly.
Lolly, you're
She's so
beautiful.
cute.
She's 5. She's almost
Scooch,
5.
you opening another one, or that's from before?
Yeah, this is the second one.
And
Okay.
she's the mama. She's the mama to baby.
Are those the ones?
Oh,
Florida-
really?
Are those the ones
She's
Florida sent
Maltese.
you?
Yes,
I'm
it's
just
only
gonna
the
go grab-
second
That's a mommy and a baby?
I'm just gonna grab my
Uh-huh.
frozen yogurt for a minute. I gotta just try it.
one. Okay.
And she loves to eat and be lazy. She wants to be
She's so
chubby.
pretty.
She is. She's such a sweet girl, and I just love
Oh,
her
she's
so much.
beautiful.
Look at her little face.
She needs
Oh.
a bathie, but it's okay.
She's so white, so looks so clean and fresh.
She's like a
she's
little
Maltese.
snowball.
And then baby is Yorkie Maltese, and he's going to be 3.
Let's see,
So
baby.
They were 2 and 4. He's laying. You see him? He gets darker. So when he gets his hair cut, he'll be really light.
Aw.
You rescued them last year, didn't you?
Yes, the 3rd week in September. I can't even believe it's almost a year. Time flies like crazy,
Yeah.
and they just want to sleep.
Beautiful.
They just
They're
want to be
blessings.
loved.
They are blessings so much. I love them so much.
My daughter is dog sitting, and like she's never had a dog, so it's kind of neat to see her with a dog.
Is it a big dog, a little dog?
Yeah, he's a she really, a labradoodle,
Oh,
I think. So she's pretty
those
big.
are cute. Those are
But
cute.
she really is. She's really cute. But it's funny to see her. You know what she's like with a dog.
Makes you think of what she might be like as a mom.
Yeah. It's kind of neat, you know. She's
Uh-huh.
enjoying it, and she spends a lot of time home alone. So it's kind of nice that she has the dog with her, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
it was
mean,
cute.
they're
She
my
called me today.
family.
What?
They're my family. They're my kids. Like,
Oh, they're, you know, animals are so, you know what? They'll never hurt you. They just give unconditional love, and you know.
I would be so lonely. I would be so lonely.
Yes. I'm glad we took a chance and got the cat. I was afraid to get the cat.
You never had pets growing up, Lisa?
I had dogs, but I was horribly allergic. I spent my whole life
really?
miserable, but I love the dogs.
Oh, that sucks.
But I wasn't allergic when we got the dog. I got allergic later.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah. So I can't really. I don't do that well with dogs. But we got the cat, and I was afraid I'd be the same way because I'm allergic to every animal that's on the planet. Horses, rabbits, anything. But thank God I wasn't allergic to the cat.
I'm allergic to cats, but not dogs.
But
thank God.
they say cats are the most allergic animal, but I got really lucky. I think God was
they
looking
lick.
down on me and said, you know, let me take mercy on this woman.
Thank God.
It was, you know, I told you guys it was Gary's wish when he was sick that he wanted a cat. So Julian was his wish. So like he asked me for this cat when he was getting treatment, and I couldn't say no to that.
Yeah.
So I was like, please God, just don't let me, because my fear was like we'd get the cat and then we'd have to get rid of it or something.
Oh, yeah.
But thank God it worked out. But,
Thank God.
Yeah, because it would have been awful.
And so many of us in here are such pet owner. Like, we love our pets.
They're our babies. They're like
I love Carolyn's
crazy
pets
for them.
too.
And they give so much love.
Pretty girl. Yeah, you pretty girl.
And they just like doze and snooze, which is perfect because I'm in bed a lot, you know. So I would feel so guilty if I like
she's going to sleep.
I know. See, that's what they do.
Do you use a
But
whitening
it's true. They
shampoo?
kind of know when you're like, they can sense like if you're ill or something, and they sense that.
Yep.
They give even more like companionship, I think, when they know that something's not right.
Like if I'm just not even stirring in the bed, sometimes I get up multiple times to go to the bathroom, and they're just like, they can't be bothered. And my other dogs, I had to like be so careful to get out of bed because like
she's so
I don't want
cute.
them to get up yet, you know.
Right.
So these ones are like, Lala is lazy, but Baby, I mean, he likes to run and stuff like that. And but he's crashed out. Look at him.
Right.
And they love to like lay on their back with all their legs all
look how
sprawled
cute
out.
he is. He's so cute.
He's so handsome. He's my handsome boy.
Oh, what's his colors?
He's really pretty.
When his hair grows longer, he gets darker right here. And so when he gets his hair cut, he's much lighter.
He's so handsome.
He is.
He's a handsome boy. And he smiles too. Like there's a picture of him and I that is my favorite. And he's like smiling. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. And it's funny because my old dogs were Boo Boo and Lexi. And he's Baby. And she was Lexi. So it was Boo Boo and Lexi, Baby and Lexi. But I can't call her Lexi because my other Lex is my Lex. So I call her Lala, but I really call her Lolly, Lollipop. My little sweet La. Like they're just, they're angels.
Yeah.
Anyway.
They are.
Right. What was Carolyn showing?
Oh, I wasn't sure. I was eating.
Oh, let's let her eat.
No. Do you put a whitening shampoo on the white dog?
I've used it once, and I've only. I guess I don't bathe. Well, you know what? They've been groomed 3 times since I've had them. 4 times, which seems like a lot to me because I didn't used to groom my other dogs that much. I'd get them shaved.
Now they're barking. That's so cute.
Because they heard something. I have an Airbnb in the other in the apartment. I have a guy here for a month.
Oh, really?
And he works at Sprouts from like 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. So he leaves at like 8 and he comes back at like 2:30.
Are you my little pumpkin?
In the morning. Here's Lolly. See Lolly, she's already. And then baby's. I don't know. He's licking himself. I'm not going to show him. Do you like my rainbow tutu? Here's my tube top that I'll wear as a skirt sometimes.
That's pretty.
I mean, I don't know. I don't go anywhere anymore. But anyway. Where's Julian? Is he still on his...
Julian will not get off the Kewpie papers.
Or are those Kewpie papers?
My Kewpie papers. He just is obsessed with them now. He just will not get up. It's like his job now to just... He took possession of them and that's it.
Oh, I have my laptop up. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Maniac. He's a maniac.
And I did not. I can see the door next to Carolyn now. Is that where you hear like
What? The moth?
music?
That's where I
Oh yeah, you heard like a moth knocking
yeah.
the other night.
The moth knocking, yeah.
Have you heard the music lately?
What music?
Come on, Jewel, get off.
Remember you used to hear music?
Oh,
You'd be like,
oh, and I only
like
heard it myself and no one else did?
yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I love all the signs you get. Like I love hearing about that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't freak you out.
No. No, it's comforting actually in a way.
Hi, Jules.
Hi, Jules. How are you?
Why, does it freak you out, Leisha?
Like.
Signs freak you out?
No, I mean, but just like I'm okay with it, but just I don't need to know about it. Like I don't need to see like an apparition per se. Like.
Oh no, I'm talking about like signs, like.
No. I love the signs, but no, like you hear music.
Yeah, but I don't think that I think that was way before anything happened. Like, but I just would hear like sometimes you never. I don't think it has anything to do.
No,
with
I like it when you hear music. I think it's cool.
Oh, yeah, it's not scary.
But I wouldn't want to hear. I would not want to hear music here. I'm a chicken.
Yeah,
I was raised
no.
by two Catholic.
I remember one summer a long time ago. There was like some weird organ music that everybody on the lake heard, but we didn't know where it was coming from.
Really?
Yep.
Organ music can be really scary.
It was like, and we all look at you. Hear that? Yeah, we all hear that.
That would freak me out.
Yeah, well, where the freak is that coming from? Like, but it was everybody heard it. Yeah,
that's
crazy.
Scary.
You never figured it out.
You know, never. No, I was like a teenager at the time. Yeah, we never knew. It's crazy.
Wow.
Like the tracks at the bottom of the lake.
No, I think it was. It almost came like from this house they used to call the haunted house, but now people live in that house. So,
do they know that it used to be called the haunted house?
Yeah, and some people
they
still
do?
call it. Yeah,
they're okay with that.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, there was this house that was like in the neighborhood, and there were these 2 ladies that lived there.
Yeah.
And we used to call them the 2 witches. Everybody thought they were witches.
Oh,
I don't know why. Just the vibe you got, and then it would be like, when it was Halloween, you'd be like, are you going to go to the witch's house? Yeah, I'm going to go to everybody would be like, yeah, I'm going to the witch's house. Meanwhile, everybody was scared shitless to go to the...
Oh my God.
Double dog
they
dare
were just
you to
2
go.
people. They were probably
No,
fine,
you go.
but-
No, you go first. No, you
Right.
go. No,
Right.
you go.
If you go, I'll go. No, you go.
I triple dog dare you.
Yeah, right? It was so funny.
I love
And they
that.
were probably just regular people, had no idea what people... Well,
Yeah,
maybe they
why
did.
are
I
they
don't know.
saying that? We're nice people.
No.
We're nice.
Hello.
So what did you get? How many balls did you open, Scooter?
I've only opened 2. Do you want me to open another one? She sent 6.
You get a cart? Did you say was the first thing?
Oh,
No.
Scooter's doing something. What is Scooter and Sassy doing? Scooter, Google Mrs. B's, Dolls, Blaine's, Minnesota. What is that about?
Oh, I got out of chat. I told them that I was going to be looking something up. I'm looking up the figurines. I'm wanting to know when they stop.
Oh, okay.
So I don't even see what they put.
You doing research?
Yeah, I was just wondering. I wanted to figure out when they stopped and why. You know how you get, you start going down that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right?
It's almost 3:33.
It's almost.
It's fun.
So the world didn't end yet, right?
Oh, not yet,
No.
but it's still time.
But they said in Australia, wait, where isn't the day is already almost over? It's got a few hours left.
Yeah, but Chad and Lori are the gods. They have to. It's where they're at.
Oh,
No, I don't know.
so cool.
They're
just-
just
Like
freaks.
I want to get an interview. If
They
I was,
are
I,
freaks.
they should interview her tomorrow and say what happened.
right.
And she'll probably say something like, "Well, I'm behind bars, so they couldn't do it."
Right. She would justify it. Those kind of people do that.
Yeah, that's why. Because I'm behind bars. So I made one of these. I made this with Moo's napkin. See, and I put the lace on it.
Oh, I like it.
Oh.
That was a different napkin of hers, but I just put the lace on that. I don't
What was
know why.
that, Jewel?
Just
What did you hear?
Do you just have the one cat, Lisa?
I have 2. Nunu's upstairs.
Oh, that's right.
He's like the yellow stripy cat.
How did that wedding go with your daughter? That's all done?
It was good. It was good. They had
Oh,
a good
it's
time.
5:52
You know, they had to walk down the aisle
In
with
Australia.
masks
Okay,
on
thanks,
and
Deborah.
sit at the altar with masks on. But they were good sports about it, and they did it. I mean, she wore her mother's wedding gown, which I thought was really nice. And
Oh, that's nice.
it was great. Yeah, and it was nice. I had my daughter home a whole week,
That is nice.
which was really special. So,
She did okay
Really, really
with the
good.
cat.
yeah, as long as I clean the house really, really good, and we don't allow the cats ever to go in her room. So her room is pretty clean, you know. And then she'll take like Zyrtec if she starts to feel like it's bothering her. But remarkably, she does really good when she comes. So,
Thanks, Deborah.
and Julian's obsessed with her.
333. Where is everybody's asking where Moo is?
Yeah, where is
Oh,
Moo?
yeah.
Maybe she's
Earlier I
asleep.
texted her. She said that she had fallen asleep when you were reading earlier at the beginning
Nice.
of the live
Nice.
because your voice was so calming.
Yeah. 'Cause she was so.
No, that's what she said.
I love it.
I
You
thought
do have
maybe
a
she
very
would
calming
come.
voice.
Yeah, so she must have fallen back to sleep.
Oh my god.
She's probably
That's so
tired. You know, she's doing all that stuff right now.
Yeah.
And she walks around. Does she just walk around naked all the time? Because she's always like, there's like reflections. Like, I
Oh,
gotta
she
wrap
wasn't
a
naked.
She's
sheet
so
around
funny.
me.
She wasn't
Worried
naked.
about
It's like-
reflections.
I'm like, girl, do your laundry. Like, how many times has she said, oh no, because there's reflections. I'm
She's
like,
very private.
Yeah.
just naked all the time. Put some damn clothes on. No, I love her. It's just funny. Because I'm a naked,
She's such a
naked
nice
girl too.
person.
I love to be naked all the time too. So it's like, that's why when I was like, I'm gonna come on panel, and then it was like 15-minute delay. It's like, go put some clothes on. Go
She
like
just
what you know.
texted. She's listening. She said, I'm enjoying listening to you guys. And she put hugs and kisses. So she's just laying, listening, I guess. Or maybe working. I don't know.
I doubt she's working. Where are your dolls you made? They're not here, but I wanted to show. I do want to show you something that not.
You
not
made
about-
dolls?
I made some reborns, but it's a while ago, a long time.
I would like to see that.
Okay, but right now,
Where's Heather?
I don't know.
Is she on a
She
date?
I have no idea.
you want to see something now? I thought these were small because because Michael's was
Jules,
having-
what are you looking at?
That used to be
He's
tight.
acting like a dog that heard something.
Okay, I'm going to show you something now. I'm going to do a bigger
And he's,
roll when I
like,
get
looking.
everything. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
When I get everything in, I got to...
It's
But
Lisa,
I got
Dee,
this
it's the
chalkboard
ghost.
with this ledge. Okay, now
What?
this was from Michael's.
It's the ghost. Sorry.
Yeah, you know, it's so funny. I went to a psychic once, and oh, what's that?
Oh wait, sorry.
This is 30.
What is
I'll
that
tell you in a
called?
second,
Okay.
Alicia.
Okay.
This was originally $39.99 at Michael's. Has a ledge that you can put your chalk on. But I think it ended up being like $10 or less. It's a chalk.
You didn't overthink that.
No, I didn't overthink it. I got a lot of stuff at Michael's, and a lot of it is not all in, but I got a lot
Jules,
of
what are
big
you
pieces.
looking at?
Okay, I'm going to show you something now.
You went without me?
No, I bought it online.
Oh,
Okay?
you
I
need
think-
to get together again.
Now
My
listen.
husband even said that. He's so funny.
Now I got a couple of these because I'm going to make one for my
And you guys
son.
have to videotape it because you guys could do a reality.
These were
We could.
These were
I love
really
that.
cheap too. These were like really cheap, and I'm going to put cricket
How much were those?
cricket labels on them. Let me go to my invoice. I'm going to put cricket labels on them.
I love the way the labels
like
came,
them.
by the way.
Yeah, I know, but wait till you see this. I forgot that before I did it on those buckets, okay, now, I thought those buckets were the size of the ones that I did the Romeo's thing on, right? Roman. I think
Did you
these
do the new Roman
were, yes, I
cricket
did.
name?
She
Yes.
did Roman on the other side,
I did it on the other side.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
which was a really good idea.
Oh, that's right. I can't open my email. Let me see if I go to Michael's and I find out. I can go into my account.
Why
Anyway,
can't you open your email?
It won't open on my computer. I don't know. I probably have to restart or something. Who knows? Yeah, I can only. Let's see here. Okay. So I think these were like they were really cheap, Lisa. I think they were like $2 at the most. And I know the Dollar Tree has some that you can get at $1, and I have them, but they're not as sturdy as this. And I
You lucky stiff.
so okay. Now
I've been
what-
wanting to get those, but I haven't.
Online, go
They're
online.
either too much money or they're too flimsy.
Yeah, but I'm making some stuff for my son. So like I'm gonna make one of these. I'm gonna put this is a chalkboard, but I think I'm gonna put a cricket label on that.
Oh,
You
like
know?
in a contrasting color.
I like those.
Yeah, and so these were really cheap, Lisa.
How
Now-
much was that?
Oh
I
my
gotta
gosh,
know what that would.
I think
how
I got
much
one
was
of
that?
these 80% off at Michael's last year, but it was in the wood color, and it said these were normally $7.99, and I think I paid like $1.50 for them. And they're
You're
they're
lucky.
9-inch ones. Now
You
look,
got more than one?
yeah, and then look, because I'm making them for my son. It's this one. Look at this one. This is a smaller one, and this is nice. Like if you just put it in the powder room or something like that, because it goes on. You could put like a cricket label on there in white, like a removable one, in case you want to use it as a chalkboard or something. But yeah, I got a bunch of these. And then
Remember when you got one when you first started doing lives, and you were gonna do? You got like some kind of board, and then it ended up not working because we couldn't see the words.
what happened?
Remember
What did I
this was
get?
a long time ago.
Wait, what did I? Tell me what I did.
Like when you first started doing lives, and you got like a board. Remember because we used to have to,
Oh yeah,
now-
yeah. And you couldn't see it, but then I found one. Now listen, I thought these were small little bins because, and then I have one that I have my water beads in, which is about. I thought that was the size of it. It said party bucket.
Wow.
These are really, really much bigger than I thought.
Right.
And this one I got for Riley because I thought, oh, and I'm going to put her name on it. And then I forgot, and I bought the smaller ones at the Dollar Tree. And then I remembered I got these, and I got a whole bunch in mint because I'm going to put Desi's toys. I'm going to put a label on his. But I didn't realize
Those
how
are
big
great.
they are. They're bigger than the ones I got at Walmart, which are bigger than the Dollar Tree ones where I put those water beads. But they're much, much bigger. And
Yeah.
they don't look as big in the pic here, right here next to me, but they are really big. And I got a bunch
But they
of
look
them in.
big.
But I'm going to put labels on them with the cricket.
Those are great.
So impressive the way you make those.
Yeah. Well, they came out. Yeah, it came out really good. So I've got to use my cricket more. So I got these, and then I got a big galvanized because I'm going to try to get the stairs to the basement painted, and then put those these things on them. But anyway, I don't. Where was I going with this? I don't know.
You were making
The
something
labels.
for
I couldn't believe how big those were. Yeah, they were only
Riley.
they were only like $3, Lisa. Those things, like it was crazy. Okay, and then I saw them at the
Those
Christmas
those
tree shop.
galvanized things?
No, no, those things, the galvanized things. I think they were
the
$2.
big things were only $3.
They were on clearance. Everything was on clearance. I'm going to try to look
Those
them
are
up
great.
right here.
Wow.
Hold on a minute. Because they have a big clearance going on. Can't you? Let me see if I can put the. What do they call this? They call it a spring.
These are my 2 stuffed animals that remind me of Boo Boo and Lexi.
Oh, cute.
Such
Hold
a
on a
little
minute.
kid. Oh my God.
Us Ramblers are so much alike.
Who was it? Carol Boyce, I think, or Sharon Martin. She's like, "Are we related?" When I was saying something about my sister, and I go,
We are
"Why?"
related.
Oh, I hope my sister never watches this thing. She'll, oh my gosh, I can't believe you. You know?
Well, guess what? I can't believe you. And I was like, "Is this my boob right here?" It looked like my boob for a second. I'm like, I don't have a boob. Like, oh my God. Anyway, that's funny. No, but you see, the best defense is an offense, or the best offense is a defense. I forget what. So she said, "I can't believe you." Then you go, "Well, I can't believe you." Put it right back. Like, why would you ask Jimmy? He's not your husband. You got your own husband.
And she'll be like, and she'll go, "'Cause you never answer your text," but that's a lie because she does other things, like she's finding, and I'm like, come on, please.
And you live 15 minutes away, and you used to come up all the time. What's going on? Are you turning into a hermit?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I do want to ask her about that. Like, what's up with that? Like, normally she would be up there and like getting like just putting like special things there. Like, I don't know what she's doing. I really don't know.
Is she going anywhere? Has she halted going anywhere?
Well, she goes down to New Jersey, but I don't know whether she just sits in her daughter's apartment. Like, I don't know, because she used to always go out, and I have no idea what she's doing.
Because you know what? You can go stir crazy.
Yeah.
During this quarantine.
Stark raving mad. Remember those ghost stories? And then he went stark raving mad. Remember those ghost stories everybody told?
Like Bloody Mary and all that.
Yeah. Everybody had the same, like 3 they knew.
Same story.
Yeah, over and over. Remember the one that really used to freak me out was the tree branch scraping on the car, and they thought it was fingernails or something.
Yeah.
Some were so gruesome. Or the person that locked themselves in the bathroom, they tried to get away, and it was their like sister, and she was scratching on the door, and her hands were all blood. Oh.
And you wonder, like, the same story got circulated.
Yes. Oh, horrible.
And we didn't have the internet. It was just word of mouth.
Just word of mouth.
It was just word of mouth.
I'm so glad I grew up when I did. I am so glad.
Ugh.
God.
It was a good
these
time.
Kids, they don't have it easy. They have it easier in a lot of aspects, but like
we had a lot of freedom.
And you know what? It's good for kids to learn how to work and do chores and be outside and use your imagination and get fresh air and get sunshine and scrape your damn knee and don't put a gazillion antibacteria on it, or a million pads and this and helicopter parents and, let them negotiate life and whatever and become, it's how you become an adult. And you just got they can't even have eye contact or a full sentence or even spell or do cursive or even write. Now you have all these apps like help you write. No, why don't you actually learn how to write? Like what? Writing is a good skill. You're going to need it your whole life. Like
exactly.
It's really, I grew up on my trampoline. I had a hoop on my back, on my garage. I used to shoot hoops. I had a bike, a candy apple red 10-speed that I got in 6th grade for good grades, that I rode till I got a car when I was.
I'm telling you,
You're
when
nice
you had a
girl.
bike, it was like having a car. You went everywhere
Yeah.
on it.
And
I mean, at
used
least
to-
we did. We went everywhere. We drove ourselves around.
I had babysat every summer for a friend's little girl, and I had to go to cheerleading practice. I put her on that bike. We go
just
cheerleading
drove.
practice. We go like. I didn't like. Oh, you gotta drive me. Oh, no. You figured your.
It was
shit
such a
out.
nice
You're
way
my friend.
to grow up. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I feel for them because they have to like worry about getting shot up at school, and now they can't even be in school, and that's it's a madness. It's madness. We are
Oh,
lucky.
sassy, thanks.
What did she say?
She said to look up,
Oh, that doll place?
Google Mrs. B's dolls, Blaine, Minnesota. Check out the photos of some of the dolls. You don't have to do it now, but I think you will enjoy.
No, that's
My grandma had this doll. So in her stairway to go up to this is my dad's mom's. So stairway, landing, stairway. And on the landing, there was like a closet you could open in their storage, and then a little bit up, there's like kind of a huge bay window-ish, but you had to jump high to get up there. And she always had this bear and a doll there, and we were all afraid of those our entire life. So when you just said that, it triggered that memory. Oh my God, it was so. What do we say? Coco. We'd run down the freaking stairs.
Aw.
There were so many. She had so many grandkids. It was awesome. See, I grew up with my cousins. See, you grew up knowing your cousins. All that.
Cousins were the best. Like, it's like having siblings. You're so close and you do
They're
everything
better
together.
than siblings.
Yeah,
My cousins are better than.
I've
it's
gotta
true.
Say something. Have you seen Davita's fake food?
Mm-hmm.
Her fake cake?
I mean, once I did.
Did you watch her frost a fake cake?
I don't want to see it because I don't want to eat it.
I don't know how she's doing it because I would have to make a real cake.
To eat it?
Same
after
here,
you make
Carolyn.
it, because and then everybody would get disappointed because they would come and think, "Oh, cake that looks no, it's fake cake, it's spackle." I mean, I
can't
really
eat it.
like it, but I would be licking the spoon. It would take a long time for me not to do that. I probably would die, maybe. 'Cause it looks so good. Like I wouldn't be able. I don't think I would be able to stop. 'Cause I'd be like, "No, this looks pretty good. I'm going to try it."
Damn it.
I don't know.
I love cake.
I can't deal with it like that. Like it, but I would be licking the spoon. It would be take. I couldn't find my chat, so I had to redo it. What is
You
the
should do a mukbang.
I still
With
can't
some
get my mind off
stuffing.
the Kewpie mayonnaise.
Well, now, yeah, at least. Thanks, Carolyn.
When are you going to Wegmans again?
I have to go Friday, but it's the Wegmans in New York, so I hope they have it. I'm gonna check.
I'm going to wait on Friday now.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
I'm excited about it.
Are you going to get one, Lisa?
How am I ever going to get one? I've never seen one here. I don't have a Wegmans here.
Oh.
Did I get one for Lisa?
I swear, I never even thought they made those anymore.
But really, did
I thought it
someone
was
say
like an
they
old
actually put
thing.
the doll in the bottle?
They don't even put the Kewpie on the bottle, the front of the bottle, which is weird.
I wonder what made them
original
start
Kewpie
doing that in the
dolls were
first
created
place.
in the
I
early
don't know.
1900s.
I found the whole thing strange.
Story behind Kewpie and its ingredients for mayonnaise. Kewpie is not a style of mayo, but rather a brand. Just like the original Kewpie doll was based on. Just what? See, oh, look at this. See, they have an advertisement. They have the Kewpie doll next to the mayonnaise.
I got to see it now.
Hold
Show
on,
it to
I'm
me.
going to show it to you.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
It
I'm
had
gonna
like a
see.
net over it, didn't it? It had like a netting or something.
Not really, but what is this? Let me see what this is. I just saw, okay. Open, please, image, and then tab here. Of course, I've got to make it bigger when I get it here. Hang on.
Was it hot there today? Is it hot in New York?
Yeah.
It was really warm today, yeah.
Yesterday was like 90.
Yesterday was
degrees
worse.
here. Yeah.
Can you see that, Lisa?
I'm looking. Oh, yeah.
Your internet's faster than mine because I don't see it.
Now that Kewpie that they're showing is not an original Kewpie. That's a Japanese brand.
Right.
it?
The Kewpie statue itself.
Right, but it's a Japanese mayonnaise.
Exactly. I probably have that Kewpie here. Let me see.
Now I'm hungry. I'm looking at that bread or whatever that is. That's bread, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
With like Parmesan baked on it on the top.
It looks good, whatever it is.
I can't have dairy or gluten, so.
Well, that would suck.
Oh, you don't even freaking know. It's all right though. I've had plenty of everything in life.
I don't know if it's the exact same one.
Hold on.
Lisa,
I like-
said you can order those online, Lisa, from Walmart for $5. The Kewpie
What?
mayonnaise.
Oh, really?
What?
Walmart.com has it?
I guess so, yeah.
So
I like
this is
paranormal videos too, Sean Sneed.
this is one of the Japanese brands I have. I don't have a lot of Japanese Kewpies, but this is one I do have. I think it looks similar.
Oh, yeah, it does. Does it have wings on it? I think that other one has wings.
No, that's you know what he does have wings, but I wrapped him in a bow.
Yeah.
Oh,
He wouldn't be totally naked.
Yeah.
nakey.
But I don't. The Japanese Kewpies have a look to them that's different than the original Kewpie.
Yeah.
A bigger forehead?
Yeah, it's a different look.
Yeah, the eyes are smaller too.
Yeah. Let me see what it says on the bottom. Nope, doesn't say anything on the bottom. But
Hello Kitty from Japan.
look at this.
Yes.
This is a Kewpie Kewpie charm. It's a Kewpie in an egg.
That's cute.
I have no recollection of where I got it. It even has wings on it.
Aw.
Yeah, I don't know where I got this from though. I picked it up along the way, you know. But if you compare that to one of the original Kewpies, let's see. This is Nanesco. These are the ones that supposedly have the not that one. This is another Japanese brand. See, it doesn't have. This is a Japanese brand.
You have so many cute ones.
Yeah, this is what. This
Oh,
is,
look at that one. Oh.
This is a one of the original brands, but a remake of the German ones when they were made in Germany. It's not that old. And then
Do the
This
German
one-
ones look different?
I'm not sure what this one is. This one I think is another. Let me see. I think this. I'm pretty sure this is another Japanese one.
Is that like a little tuft of hair at the base of its neck and back?
I don't know why it doesn't want to stand up.
Or wait, I'm looking at my laptop, which is like, it feels
This
like
is
my
another one.
laptop's like a full minute behind.
Well, there's always a delay.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I think this one is also a Japanese brand.
Where'd you get the clothes? It came with it?
You know what? I don't remember. I might have made this. Some of the ones sometimes I dress them just for fun. I think I just made this little skirt.
Because you guys were talking about making a pattern and
Mm-hmm.
clothing for them, right?
Right.
This actually, all you need is like a little strap on each side. Make a little dress
It's a
out of it.
beautiful bow. It's a beautiful little dress. Simple
Yeah,
dress.
some of them I feel bad leaving naked. You know, nobody wants to be naked all the time. But that's another Japanese one. But you can see the difference in the face. The facial features themselves are different. Like the blue one here,
Robin,
that's an authentic cute. That's a cameo Cupid. That's that one that's
Aw.
behind it. That's got the heart on it. That's an original, like from the 40s.
You can tell that's an older one.
Yeah, that I got as a gift from somebody I mentored.
the one to the right.
The one with the heart on the chest, that was given. His grandfather gave that to his grandmother on their honeymoon,
Aww.
and he gave it
That's
to me.
very sweet.
And I feel very honored that he gave it to me as a gift.
Aw.
Yeah, so that's one of the originals. This one is made. This one with the pink fluffy hat is an interesting one. It's like show you. This is also
Your daughter did your daughter want to play with these when she was growing up?
when
or-
she was little, yeah. But I didn't have a lot of these Cupies when she was little. We did like Madame Alexandra dolls together a lot. But look at this is one of the authentic Cupies from years ago. See the fingers? This is the original like starfish fingers.
Oh, wow.
They call them.
I didn't know they had those.
Yep, they were like a starfish, and it's a really, really thin plastic, very flimsy. I can't explain it, like air blown almost. This is one of my favorite ones, and it's like very hollow and very. I don't know if you can tell, but very. And this one has the green wings, which is one of the characteristics of one of the older versions of the Cupies.
Do they all have wings like that?
A lot of the originals had them on the neck like that, and they were really toward the back.
I have these Cupid
And-
doll ceramics that I made, one in a high chair like a long time ago when my kids were little. I just found them downstairs too.
I like to see
They
that.
were wall hangings.
And then the Japanese ones, they're kind of like on the side of the neck. And then toward when they had like started developing like the more modern Cupies, they put them in. Show you. Here's more of a modern one. This is made by UNESCO. They look really like wings, but they're still kind of on the neck. And these are the Sony angels. These are made in Korea, and they have these kinds of wings. They're really cute, and they have a lot in the series. Like they have a series of animals. They have a series of like all different where they change the hat, and they still make those. If I wanted to, I could have hundreds of those. There's so many.
Those are so darn cute. I love your collection.
And then this one with his little head pointed down a little bit. This was I think this one's made by Charisma made them for a while. And then there's one in the back that's made by the same company. And this one, the cat, that's a really fun one. I like to take this one out at Halloween. I don't remember who makes this one, but this is a really cute one. He's got his little face painted like a cat. And it's interesting. Some of them have the eyes pointed to the right. Most of them are pointed to the left. Most of them are pointed to the left. But occasionally there'll be a brand that comes out where they're pointed to the right. But mostly they're pointed to the left. This is another one that's one of my favorites because it's like a smaller version. But you'll see they all retained like that really original look, except for the Japanese ones. They look a little different.
Did they start in the 40s?
No, they're from earlier than that.
Are they really?
Yeah. This is the crystal clear one. This one I think is Korean. Came out a few years ago. And it has these really cool wings on the back.
Yeah,
This was
I remember seeing
overpriced. I paid like $50 for it, but I really wanted it in my
Did you
collection.
really?
Yeah, I made the excuse with Gary that it would be like a birthday gift, or like I'll wait for an occasion,
Uh-huh.
and I'll be like, get me for my birthday or whatever, and then you can kind of excuse spending a little more on something. But generally, I haven't really spent a lot on any of these.
I like that one.
The clear one,
Yeah,
it's cool,
I
right?
remember seeing dolls, something like that,
This one is
back
a
in the
Kewpie.
day.
This one is a Kewpie pin.
A pen?
Yeah, this is the authentic
Oh, a
brand,
pen.
the made in Germany brand, but it's a remake of a pin that was made originally in Germany, but it's still made from the German doll company. It's kind of cute, right?
It is.
It's just, I like that it has that original look of the Kewpie. You could tell this is a Japanese brand. The face is different, but it's very sweet.
Oh, a little
She has
bit.
a little headband.
Kewpie. She has
There's
a little
this one,
Kewpie
too.
baby doll.
And then I even have these guys that I got recently that were really cute. These came out not that long ago.
Oh.
They're cute, right? This was
Uh-huh.
made by see that little emblem there with the lines that go down? That's a copy of Rose O'Neill's signature.
And she's the one that makes these?
Yeah, she was the original artist.
Oh, she was?
Yeah, see it says Rose O'Neill?
Yeah.
That's how she signed her name. But this one was made in Korea. This is from a Korean company. These are more pricey, but I got a really good deal on this. I didn't pay a lot. I just waited. Sometimes if you wait it out. And the wings are still kind of, well, this is a little further on the back as opposed to the neck. Well, no, they're kind of
So
on the neck.
Kewpie is an angel then, basically.
Right.
I never knew that.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like little they're supposed to be like little angels that like teach you little lessons, and they're always there to help you when you need them, things like that. That's how she started. They started out as like she started out making them like little stories and characters in the Lady's Home Companion.
Back in how she was the original person?
She's the original artist, yeah. So if you're interested, these are some of the original. I'll show you. These are from 1912. Show you some of the original samples. Jules' favorite thing. This is some pages from
Cherubs. Somebody says cherubs. Is that the same thing?
Yeah. See, this is some pages from the home.
Oh wow!
This is Woman's Home Companion, and they came. She started doing like stories about them, how they would come around when children needed them. If a child was doing something, the Kewpies would show up, and they were like little soldiers sometimes that would be there, and they'd show up and help the children get through things that were difficult for them or whatever.
You should read us these sometime.
I would
Yeah,
love
those
to.
are great stories. I had no
They're
idea.
really fun. Yeah, they're really fun. And then, so it tells.
Is that a mayo jar? That's a jar. Oh, paste. That's a jar of paste.
Tells stories about children doing different things and going through different things, and then the Kewpies come and they help.
Aww.
It's cute, right? Look at this though. Look at this. It's a
Carolyn,
Campbell
did you
soup ad.
have Kewpies growing up?
I love these old things.
I don't
to
know.
read
I
these
might
old
have had
ads.
like one or something, but no,
Me
not
too.
like this.
This is from, let's see the date on this. I thought this was from 1912. Yeah, look, October
Oh,
1912.
But you had
It
those
was-
other ones that your mom would go get the whole whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a lot of
Yeah.
dolls. I had a lot of dolls.
Here's another one. Kewpies and the Better Baby. All stories. And she and then what happened was after she became very popular, she developed three-dimensional figures and objects.
Yeah, but look, Lisa, do you have one like this? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
And then they had like baby Cupid cutouts, paper dolls, things like this is from 1913. This one. This is just different pages from different ones. This is another story. The Cupies and Brother Dan. Another story about a little boy.
Have you read all these stories?
I did, but it's been a while.
Yeah.
The Cupies and the Wealthy Child.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Do kids
We all
nowadays
want to
play
hear
with
these,
paper
Lisa.
dolls?
What?
We all
kids
want to
now-
hear these.
Lisa,
Yeah,
do
one
you,
day maybe I'll do that. Or maybe I could, I don't know, print
Lisa-
them out and
do you have one like this, Lisa? No,
hold on, I gotta get my
hold on,
phone
I
to
gotta
see.
put it over back. Hold on a minute.
Kindness Cake sent you super chat.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Thank you, Kindness Cake. Hold on 1 second. Let me go back to the chat.
Oh, she's
Do
cute.
you have one? It's
Aw.
Let me see again. Hold on.
It's
She has teacups on her. No, I don't have that one.
let me see. Hold on.
Is that the one with teacups?
Let me see something. I'm gonna check in 1 second. Let me just see. I'm trying to
Oh,
find
hi,
the chat.
Julian.
She's so
Julie.
cute.
Oh, thank you, Kindness Cake. Thank you very much. Okay, so you watch. I'll show you. Let me see if it goes. Let me goes back now. Okay, that's the side. And
Okay.
Why is she not going back? Hold on. What the freak?
Man, I tell you, there's a couple that I have my eye on that I really want, and I
here we
just
go.
keep watching for them.
Here.
That's pretty. She's the same brand as, I think she's probably the Charisma brand, right?
No,
Or
look,
Cameo?
F&B.
Oh, she's an F&B. Okay. Yeah, she's in
really
the same
cute.
line as the one that has the little
There you go. Look.
sunsuit on. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could just,
Oh, that's cute.
like, if I wanted to, I could just keep buying and buying
You
and
see
buying.
the
but,
brand? You see the brand, Lisa?
Mm-hmm.
F&B Jesco,
Mm-hmm.
1987.
You know what I do sometimes? Sometimes I'll buy these, like, I have little girls in my family, and sometimes for, like, their birthdays, I'll buy one. And I'll get one, like, I'll try to get one that's, like, really new, that's in a package sealed,
Right.
and I'll get it for them. And I'll live, you know, like, it makes me happy to give it to, like, one of the kids in the family,
Mm-hmm.
something like that, because I can't fit them all. There's just so many.
Davita Lane wants you to give the history of these, Lisa. Well, you kind of did in a way.
Yeah, I did. I mean, she
How do I get this off the screen?
she
I don't know what to
started,
do anymore.
you know, drawing these as almost like comic book characters or storybook characters in the ladies' home companion, and then she became her line became extremely popular, really popular. People loved the Cupies. They made everything in Cupie, everything, like it was a very popular thing. And then she went into three-dimensional objects, and she researched the heck out of it so that these figures would be authentic to her drawings. So she was very careful about what she did, like that all her things would be copyrighted and she would have full control over everything. And because of that, she became a millionaire. She was very, very savvy with her product. Oh, now Nunu came and he's going to sit on everything. And then she partnered up with a young man that was a student at Pratt. I don't know how she met him. I don't remember. And then he helped her with her brand. And then and he always stayed loyal to her business-wise. And then eventually he took over the brand when she passed away. And he controlled it his whole life. And then I think at the end of his life, he sold the rights to the image to Inesco. That's the last I heard. But there's also a Korean company that makes them now, so maybe that they use that were able to acquire that too. I don't know. But I could give more details another time, but that's pretty much what I remember off the top of my head. But her name was Rose O'Neill, and she was a female entrepreneur, and she very successful for her time. And all her stuff was always copyrighted and controlled, and it stayed in her hands. So very cool. Jewel, no,
I'm probably
now
gonna
he's
look that
now
up.
look at this. Now look what's happening.
What?
Now Julian got over it, and now look who came to make trouble. Now he's got to sit on it.
Hi, Nunu. I'm
No,
laughing
no,
at least.
What is
No,
he
no.
sitting on?
he's sitting
These
on the
eggs that I'm
cupie
falling
papers.
asleep. I keep jumping awake. LOL, good night, I'm asleep. Good night,
They
Lisa
love
H.
this. They love this. My God, it's so funny. Like I don't know what's so attractive about it.
Because
He's cuddling up to it. What are you
it's a
doing?
new
He's so
texture.
happy.
It looks like a little bed. A little blankie.
Crazy
Like
cat.
fabric. or something.
Good night.
Oh,
Oh,
Anyway,
animals are so
they are.
amazing.
I know.
They just
They're
wanna
like
sleep.
dogs. I think that's why I enjoy them so much. They act like dogs.
Oh,
so now
he's
I'm
a big boy or girl. Is that a boy or girl?
The two boys.
He's a big. They're big. Those are big
They
boys.
are big. They're too big.
Meh. You know what? He's fine. Life's hard.
I know.
Eat up.
It's true, Michelle. They love paper. They love anything they can go on. Anything that you put down, they have to go on.
My girls used to. You could have a little tiny washcloth on the floor, and you'd find them just curled on it perfectly. Like I don't know how they fit, but they did it. Like
They do.
Or a
They'll
sock. Or
fit
a
themselves
sock.
on something small.
yeah, and like they opened it up so it's all spread out. Like it's funny.
It is fun.
Or they'll pee on it. It's like so I try not to keep anything on the floor. I mean, these two don't do it. Hopefully they won't, but it was so cute.
Carolyn, which one of your dogs was on the deck yesterday?
the deck yesterday.
Like not the deck, the dock.
Yesterday, that wasn't one of my dogs. That was my son's dog. That was
Oh, that was Roman?
Roman.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was Roman. I had Desi in the water today. Desi rides on the surfboard. It's crazy.
I gotta see that.
Oh,
I have some
really?
videos of it. I have some videos of it. I got to get them up.
I have to see
well,
it.
that'd be fun to
Yeah.
watch.
She had a life
Oh,
jacket.
did they like their baskets that you made? Well, not baskets, but
Yeah,
tubs
yeah.
of.
Yes,
Did
they?
they?
Liked them. Yeah, yeah. She's like, your mother made that? She said to Michael. And then he's like, yeah, she made it. And she's like, wow.
They came out great.
They did. And then what else did
I would love to have you as a mother-in-law.
Oh,
I
heck
mean,
yeah.
we're the same age, but
Heck yeah.
like,
Well, the
I mean-
the girl posts something like all these pictures, and she's like, at the lake with my best friend. I can't wait to spend forever with you. And I'm like, is there something like I missed here? What is this? But yeah,
yeah.
It's serious.
I guess. Yeah, right?
It definitely sounds like it.
Yeah,
It's
I noticed how
amazing.
he was helping Riley and everything.
I know, right?
I know, that was cute.
And he's like, oh, Riley gets, let Riley have this. Yeah, she needs a little extra of this. And I'm like, okay. And
It's going to be a good papa.
he said, he goes like this. The dog,
Good night,
oh my gosh,
manager.
so many times. Roman got me up so many times last night. I don't know if he was feeling well. He got me up he goes like this. He got me up at 2. he got me up at he got me up at 12, he got me up at 2, he got me up at 4. I'm like, oh, that sounds like good practice for something else.
Every 2 hours, right?
Got me up at 6, and like he's like, and I
If you're lucky, you'll get those chunks. not a very good
Get practice
call,
that way, right?
yeah. But you know what was so weird? Like, okay, they're all making slime, and then I'm seeing them out of my corner of my eye moving back and forth, and I'm like, where did everybody go? Like, nobody even said, like, wouldn't somebody have said, Mom, we're going to leave all the kids with you, like, or the kids with you, you're all good, right? Like, they didn't even tell me, like, and maybe they said something to Jimmy I didn't hear, but I don't know, like, I would make sure and be like, because, like, we went swimming after that, because we all jumped in, but I would have just been like, okay, we're going to go pick up the Chinese food. You're okay with everybody?
I remember that. You're like, where'd everybody go?
Where'd everybody go? And they're like, oh, they never tell us when they go. I'm like, what? They just left? Oh my gosh, okay.
So you were there with all the kids?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I'm not worried, but like the 2 girls, I would just sort of said like, okay, we're gonna get the Chinese food. We'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, like the mom saying, "Hey,
they
we're
just
gonna,
gone." I saw her. I saw my son go up and I saw her come down and grab something, and then I'm like, they're just gone. Maybe they're like, let's get while the getting's good. Your mother's got them. Let's get the freak out of here and have a few minutes to ourselves. I don't know. Right?
sneak away.
I don't know.
A little afternoon delight. No.
Yeah, I don't know. And then and then at one point I'm out on the lake like with the kids, and then like the 2 of them went upstairs for a minute like to get drinks. But I don't know. I guess she's not afraid. Like the little girl, she'll wear the life jacket. Like she can swim, but I don't know if she wants to wear the life jacket. But before that, she didn't have anything on. And I'm like, and they're all. And I thought she's not like a real like a worry wart.
Right.
I'm like, okay. Either that or she trusts me immensely.
I was going to say, she probably feels very trusting in you.
Well, you're beyond competent in. You're like
Usually it's like, you got the
woman.
kids? Okay.
You like the paper?
It's something,
Yeah, or like, we're gonna go. Is it okay?
I felt like I was
you
there.
feel
I was
okay?
having such a good time.
Yeah. Oh, she was like freaking out, that girl. She was like, I'm on YouTube. So you've got to give me the name of the channel.
No, stop that.
Does she get along with Luke?
Yeah, the little girl gets, she's sarcastic too, because it's so funny. Like I know this for a while, but Ethan was saying, look, Luke, Riley's, you guys are almost the same height. And he's going, no, that's not true. She just comes up to here. And then Riley's behind him and she's going, Ethan, no, don't listen to Luke, because Luke's saying that she's shorter than she is. So then she was going like behind Luke's back. She going to Ethan like, no. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, this kid, yes. And she does a lot of sarcastic stuff. But yeah,
she's not a quiet wallflower.
No, not at all. No. But
she fits right in.
Yeah, and she's funny. So.
That's cute.
Yeah. So they enjoy water.
And she grew up in New York?
Yeah.
See, that's what growing up in New York will do for you.
They went to Michael and the girlfriend were in the same grade at school, but they didn't.
Were they?
Yeah.
But they didn't know each other?
Class, same school. Yeah, but not really well. Like, I don't know. Like, like they were in different circles, and the classes aren't that big. But I mean, but yeah, they're
the same age?
Yeah.
She's not 20 years older.
No, she's not 20 years older.
That's funny. My daughter's friend married somebody that they went to school together too. Like from when they were really young, but they didn't really
same thing.
know each other that well either. It's funny how that can happen.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And
and you know the person. Like it's kind of like, because they probably know people who grew up with them. Who knew them,
Like if you look at their friends on Facebook or the friends, a lot of them are all the same.
And they're kind of vetted already, right? Like they're not.
Right.
The new person can tell you whatever, and you don't know.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You don't know, and people nowadays don't believe them.
You just don't know.
Don't believe them.
Yeah.
In the Instagram and Facebook and fronting and flexing and being like, look at my best life. Like, nobody lives their best life every day. Doesn't happen.
Oh gosh.
People want to
Well,
present
that's
themselves a
great.
certain way.
Yeah. So we'll see.
I think that's great because, you know, it's just great.
He's like, her birthday's
great.
coming up on the 20th. She's like, don't talk about my birthday. I'm like, what? I don't know what she has with her birthday. She's like, don't talk about my birthday. I don't want to talk about my birthday.
Huh.
Why is she so old or what?
No, she's 27. She'll be 27.
She's a young
Yeah,
girl.
but you would be amazed. Some of these they're like, I'm getting Botox. I
She's
want to
like,
get
don't talk about my birthday. I don't want to talk about. Don't talk about my birthday, Michael. Don't talk about my birthday. I'm like, okay. All right.
Maybe her dad died on her birthday or something.
No,
you know, something.
no. I think it's just I
dramatic.
think it's just that like she doesn't want to talk about it. And he's like, well, I wanted to take her to Lake George for a couple of days or the Jersey Shore. Don't talk about my birthday. I don't want to talk about it.
Is she trying to be like humble or shy or?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, or maybe like I don't want to sell her. I don't know. I'm gonna ask. I have to ask him about it. I have to ask him about it. I've got to deal with what that is. And
has he had many serious girlfriends, or is this like?
well, no, he had a. Yeah, he's had a few. He started when he was really. He started dating like I remember he had this girlfriend at like 14. I had to drive him somewhere, and then he had this like this girlfriend when he was like 16. She practically like moved in here, and then he broke up with her like on I'll never forget. We were going to shop right, and he's texting. I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, she was a beautiful girl. He's like, I'm breaking up with her. And I'm like, oh my gosh. He's like, yeah, I just can't take it. She smothered me. She was friends with she was crying her eyes. And I said, come on now. And he's like, what do you want me to do? Lie to her? And then she was going to my daughter. My daughter was like, yeah, he's a jerk to do that. Like, you know, like, and then she was like all upset. And oh my gosh, it was horrible. And I kept saying, that's not nice to do. And he's like, what do you want me to do? Lead her on? I don't like her. You know, like she's smothering me. And that's how he is, and that's what this one was like. But then he had a serious girlfriend. He thought he was going to get engaged to. That was 4 years older than him. Like that started in 2017, like through 20, probably I think it was 19. But then you know she wasn't really the right like she was like Paris Hilton. She wasn't the right person for him, and I think he was just I don't know. Infatuated with her or something, and it wasn't right. So then they broke up, and then he had another girlfriend just for a couple of months who she was really nice and everything, but he ended up not being attracted to it. That's got a thing. He's like she's nice and everything, but he doesn't have the chemistry. Now this one he says he has a lot of chemistry with. So
that's great.
And she's a workhorse. This one here is just a workhorse. I mean,
See, that's what you need.
Yeah,
that's
she's like renovating the whole apartment, and she's like, I'm like, did you put those 4x4s in? And she's like, no. And she does everything and like cooks.
Yeah, you're
cleans.
like,
it's nice to have somebody like that.
How are you going to secure it? You're by 3/4 inch bolts from underneath
she's like,
the
yeah, I'm doing
wall.
that.
Like,
And she's like, oh, Nick has to take them home and trim them, and then I'm going to put them. I'm like, who's Nick? And she's like, oh, that's the contractor that we had doing some of the work at the place. And I'm like, okay. But like she helped him with this garden.
It's
and they got
nice
the
to have
bricks
somebody
and
that's
stuff.
capable.
Definitely.
she probably
Definitely.
has her own
She's not
tool
like
set.
ooh, I'm not touching that. Ooh, I don't want to get
Right.
dirty or something like that. Yeah.
Or just like a helpless woman. Like, I'm cold. I'll just have a sandwich.
Right.
You
Because
know,
like the
like-
apartment they renovated, like their old chef used to live in there.
What are you
and
doing?
According to Michael, like he just left it like really bad. So like she wasn't even intimidated with that. Like she went in there, like just cleaned everything, you know, redid everything and painted everything. You pulled stuff up and so.
Jules, what
That
are you
is
doing?
so awesome. It helps because it's like a real partner,
It's a
right?
weirdo.
Like
Yeah, that's what I was
that
thinking.
compliments you, that brings something to the table,
Right.
that
Mhm.
adds to your life, not that like depletes you and needs your attention and needs compliments and and it's like, yeah, that's great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we'll see. I mean,
What are you eating?
What is he eating?
Julian's
Yes,
like,
it sounds fabulous.
Because that reminds me of like the Menendez, the mom. I remember when they were interviewing like the aunt or somebody, and they were like, yeah, because they were Latino, they're, you know, Cuban or I don't know, something like that. And she's like, yeah, she put this grill together all by herself, and she would, you know, Kitty, I think her name was Kitty, like she would put all this stuff together. She just like, she was a go-getter. And they were all like shocked that she would do stuff like that. And I was like, that's just for
Plus,
me,
yeah.
like around the women, because that you would just leave stuff like that to the men, you know, and
yeah, plus like she takes care of like these kids, like it's just crazy, you know. And so, you know, Michael will be like, well, you know, her dad walked out, you know, whatever, or her mom's at her, and so like I'm just like, you know, she definitely like even takes care of kids that are not even hers and all this stuff.
Wow.
You know? So it's like crazy, yeah.
I mean, I think it's amazing that she wants to include the half sister. You know,
Well, that's what I mean.
daughter,
They're not
sister.
any,
like that's
you know,
a big deal.
Yeah.
Like family is a big deal to her, and that's work.
And
you
then
know?
like she
and
has this 17-year-old nephew that she said, you know, I think they're not her mom's. What I'm surmising, because I said, wait a minute, because I know her mother, and her mother has the 3 kids, her and 2 boys. But then I guess her father must have been married before and but they're not together. Like that, her father and mother are not, they're divorced. And then her mother was remarried. But I guess the father had a bunch of kids. And like the nephew, who's 17, she was like saying that, she goes, well, we ended up raising, and I said, you mean your mother raised him? Because I wasn't, she goes, no, we raised him. We raised him. You would only been 10 years old. I don't know. I got to talk to my son, but like she like takes care of like all these people that are not really her responsibility. You know what I'm saying? And so at one
Wow,
point,
that's a good heart.
yeah, she
It's a
does.
village.
Yeah, she has a good.
It's a
Like, yeah, and
village.
she'll say, oh well, his mother something is. Yeah, it was, she's 30 or something, but she didn't, like she wasn't into being a mother, or they're not around, so that's why we spoiled him and we raised him, and like, and then she's got the half sister because the father and the mother are not involved. I don't know where the heck the mother is. Like Mike was telling me something like, well, her mother, like, is just not into being a mother, and she kind of like took on all these kids. It's crazy.
Wow. She's a keeper from everything you've said.
So I'm just like, okay. And then, I mean,
I think if they don't work out, you're going to be heartbroken.
I think he really likes her. So we'll see. I was thinking, like, when she posted that thing, I can't wait to spend forever for you. I'm like, wow, does he think that he's going to get engaged on her birthday or something? But I think he would have told me. Because he told me the last time, because but I don't know. I've got to talk to him. I can never get him, like, it's very hard to get him away from her, like to talk to him away apart from her, even when I call it work, because then it's very busy at work, so I can only talk to him a little bit. And then as soon as he goes home from work, because Luke said to him, hey, Michael, how come you don't play like you're on he used to play video games like a lunatic, right? Like with the headset. He doesn't do it anymore, and so Michael said, and even when he was with the other girl, he was like constantly wanting to do that, and felt like the other girl, he doesn't say it like with this one, but he says, well, I met a girl that goes to bed at like 10 o'clock now, and then Luke goes, well, that's her going to bed at 10 o'clock. That doesn't mean you need to go to bed at 10 o'clock. And Michael goes, you're right, buddy. You're right, buddy. Yeah, and then she's like, she shoots him a look like, yeah. But yeah, so it's just funny because Luke's like, so that's her going to bed at 10 o'clock.
Oh man, this is not his first go round. Wow, that's awesome.
So funny.
So yeah.
Wow, this sounds like the real thing so far, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then wait a minute. Then like, okay, listen to this one. What do you think about this
Does
one?
she have an older brother?
She smokes, okay? So Jimmy said, you got to quit smoking. And she says, oh, yeah, I did quit smoking. And then stupid me, she said, when I was working at this other place, there were these Romanian people there, and they used to go out, and they said, here, try it. She said, oh, my gosh, it was one, and I was back to it again. I got to quit again. And then she said, but I have to quit anyway. I'm going to have to quit very soon anyway. I looked at Jimmy. I'm like, what the freak? What does that mean?
Did she
What
have
does that
wine?
mean?
Did she have alcohol yesterday? Like, well, okay, what?
Yeah, so I was like, what does that mean? Because she
You
said,
didn't ask her?
no,
would've been
because she
asking.
goes, I'm going to ask
She
my
said it to Jimmy, right?
She goes, you know, because Jimmy said, you got to quit smoking. And she said, oh, believe me, I want to. I wish I'd never started again. She said, I quit. And then the thing, and then she goes, but don't worry, I have to quit smoking. Or something, I have to quit smoking. I have to quit smoking very soon. I'm like,
Wow.
okay, what is she planning on getting pregnant?
Yeah, I would say so.
She goes, I have to quit it anyway. Very soon.
Because her daughter's 11.
Wow.
Her daughter's 7, just turned 7.
Oh, but the half sister's 11.
Yeah, but that's not her child, right? That's not
Right,
her.
right.
Yeah, but she
was
raises.
mistaken.
Yeah,
Okay, she's
Yeah.
6, 7. Okay.
That her
okay.
own. She only has one child that she gave birth to, and she just turned 7.
Okay, I was trying to think of. Okay.
Yeah.
I am so
Oh.
excited about this for you.
Me too.
But I was just like, I'm like, what? So I have to ask my son a bunch of those questions. Like, what does that mean? She has to quit smoking real
You
soon.
realize a year from now, Carolyn, you might be a grandma or very close to being one.
Maybe we'll see. We'll see.
Maybe he was starting to bring it up when he was talking about her birthday, and then she shut it down.
Yeah.
Maybe she wasn't ready to talk about it, or I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know, because usually he's yakking about something, but yeah, I don't know. All I
This
know,
is exciting.
Well, it is exciting. It's something to look forward to.
Exactly. And you like her, and we like
Yeah.
her, and we don't know. Right?
More
We just
importantly, we approve.
right. We saw her on the screen for 5 minutes, and we
Yeah,
know
we're
her.
the important ones. It has to be us that likes her.
oh gosh. So yeah, but we'll
Oh.
see. I don't know. I said to Jimmy, "What does that mean? What do you think that means?" And
What does he say?
he's like, "Oh, Jimmy's like doesn't pick up on social cues very quickly. He's terrible with social cues."
But does he not talk about stuff like that?
Yeah, no, he will, but he'll say, "Oh, well, that sounds good." Like when he saw the Facebook post, he's like, "Oh, it sounds like she's, looking at this forever."
That's a big word.
Yeah,
Because I saw a meme.
It is a big word.
I
Oh,
saw
that
a meme.
is.
and
I saw a meme with.
she Facebook friended like every single relative
Oh,
that Michael has on his page, like every single relative, like even ones in Italy. And I'm like, she's friends with so and so. Are you kidding me? Like that was fast. Like it's crazy.
yeah. Because how long has it been?
Oh, it's a few months, like 5 months, 6 months.
I mean, you know what? But sometimes when you know, you know.
But they
know.
but
So
they
it,
knew each other. I mean, like I'm saying, like they
Oh,
knew
right.
each other.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
forgot.
not
Yeah,
like they're just
somebody
perfect
has this
strangers.
one. Is that you, Lisa? Lisha?
Yeah, somebody's
Huh?
got an echo.
Is that your YouTube on? You can
no,
hear
it's on mute.
I wonder hope that's not me again. Remember that time when it was me and
Yeah, I was wondering.
Remember that?
Be
time
right
that
back.
they went-
I don't think it is.
Yeah, so they went to high school together.
They went from kindergarten together.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, so
Is it over now? See? No,
No, it's still going on. It can't be me. Wait, unless I don't think I messed with it. Let's see. No, I don't have any sound on.
it's on mute. It's on mute.
Okay, I think it's it's mute me for a
Must be
minute. See,
Lisa.
mute me for is it Lisa? Mute Lisa. Let's see if it's Lisa.
All right.
Is she mute? Hello? Hello?
Lisha,
I know I still hear it with Lisa.
we have to see if this is still echoing.
Okay.
It is, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't hear whatever you're hearing.
You don't hear an echo?
I hear it.
Mm-mm. Here, watch. I'll turn my computer
I
on.
don't know how that can be me, but it sounds like it is.
Okay, my computer's off. Is it still there?
Try it. Say something.
Hello.
Now say something, Scooter.
Let's see. I don't think I hear it now.
It's Leisha.
It is you. It is you, Lisha. It's her, right, Carolyn?
Yeah, it has to be because we did me and Lisa, and we still heard it, and then, yeah, it was you.
How about
Leisha.
now, Lisha? Did you have your sound on for your YouTube?
I don't know. She's muted.
Yeah, and you muted Lisa, but it was you. It's somehow there's like a weird sound. Now
I
see,
heard-
it's back on. See?
See?
Oh,
Lisha,
it's from me?
you must have your sound on your computer.
No, I turned my laptop off. It's off completely.
What about your phone?
I'm on it.
Are you on
on
speakerphone?
YouTube. Oh, the app? Or wait,
Yeah,
let me see.
it's like an echo. It's not even YouTube. It's just everything we're saying is amplified.
Oh, you know what? Here, let me take my Bluetooth off. Let's do that.
Now let's say hello. Yeah, now it's not doing it. That's what it is.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what it
Can
is.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. It
Yep.
started,
Good
I
now.
heard kind of a squeaking or some kind of weird thing, but I didn't know what it was. Is that better?
Yes.
It was like feedback, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it was like yeah, it's amplified. Whatever it was.
Okay.
Lisa, are you going to go back to bed?
I'm gonna go to bed.
I don't know. I don't. You know, it's
You're
so
not going
weird.
back
I
to
don't
bed?
really feel that. I don't feel that tired right now.
I'm gonna go for a few hours. I'll probably be.
But I guess I'll just try.
You sound like a kid that. Do you have to go to the bathroom before we go? No, but okay, I'll just try. You know the kid.
Yeah, that's about it.
I was going to
Everybody
say,
go try.
Yeah.
Everybody go try to go potty before we go
I was
to
going to
bed.
say you're starting to sound
Squeeze a little
tired.
out. Squeeze a little out. Go see if
Yeah.
you can squeeze a little out.
I don't know. And then as soon as you get in the car, I have to go. Right?
Yes.
That's like I went on a date with this guy, and I had been spending a lot of time with the kiddos, and we're starting to eat, and he's eating real good, and I'm like, "You're a good eater." And he just looked at me like,
You're doing good.
it was
on
so
that.
funny.
You're doing a
You're
great
such a good
job.
eater.
Do you need me to cut that steak?
And I was like, "Oh my God, let's shift. Let's shift."
My daughter used to want me to cut her meat for like, she was like so freaking old. I'm like, you gotta stop. You gotta do this on your own now. Oh my God.
You're 25. It's enough.
Okay,
You're
that's
like-
enough now.
You're like, cutting it's okay, but I can't chew it anymore. Okay, you got to chew it for your damn self.
I used to have every time we had mashed potatoes, my father, I would have to have him make them into a little house. He used to make them into like a little, it was almost like a Hawaiian chalet kind of thing. And I would not eat the mashed potatoes unless he made them into a house. So he did.
Hawaiian
so
chalet. I
he did-
can't.
Yeah, it was like a little, like a tiki, almost like a tin, like a kind of like an A-frame tiki kind of. Oh yeah, but it had to be in a house, so I wouldn't eat them. Make them in a house, okay? Yeah, and then he would put the fork designs on the top of the, like. for
Oh
the-
my gosh. Wow, you were a
Play
little,
with food.
I was a little spoiled, a little bit.
the 8-year-old with her own
Yeah,
office and
Yeah,
desk
my
and
own
chair.
office. I still can remember my brother's face. Like, who the hell's desk is that? My father's like, leave her
He's like-
alone.
Her desk and chair's nicer than mine.
And I did. I made sure because at that time, like those I wanted the rolling desk chair with the. Oh my gosh! Yeah.
You have like an $800 ergonomic chair.
They didn't
In a
have-
special
I don't think
color?
Yeah, but it was a brown leather desk chair. Oh my gosh! My brother was like, "This is crazy."
See, and now he's paying you back by bringing some
But I
chick to
wanted
this
the
lake
nameplate
house.
so bad. The nameplate was everything for me.
I
Oh, the
can't.
nameplate.
I just can't.
I like your dad though. That's so cool. You were his baby girl.
Yeah, I know, but my brother was not impressed. Brother's like, this is crazy.
See, I was my dad's baby girl. I'm the baby girl. There's 3 girls, and then there's a boy 7 years later. Oops.
Yeah.
So yeah, I that's cool.
Yeah.
But I never got a desk or a chair or nameplate.
I never did either.
Yeah, I had to. I had books like I used to pretend. Like he used to give me like busy work or something. I don't know what the heck I was doing, but yeah, I was like.
And I certainly didn't get mashed potato tiki torch Hawaiian chalet. But more power to you, Carolyn.
And my mother, sometimes my mother would get so pissed because he and I would go out sometimes and just buy furniture. Like we go, guess what? We bought a TV, and she'd go, like, and at that time, remember when the TVs were big pieces of furniture? They were in those cabinets and stuff, right? So it wasn't just a TV. It was like a
console.
Go, you two, you went out and you got a TV, and I didn't even get any say in it. So she's like, what did you get? And like, oh, we got this. Like, and she's like, oh my gosh. And then, it was hysterical. And then she would get so mad sometimes because she's like, why didn't anybody take me to this? You know, like, what kind did you get? I don't even know if I like it. We're like, oh, you'll like it. We were just there. We weren't meaning to buy a TV, but it was they had a big sale going on. And yeah, we said, okay, we'll get it. But yeah, so everybody knew that. But anyway.
That is cute.
Yeah, it's bedtime. I'm later, but I'll see you guys.
Well, you
tomorrow.
said you weren't even staying on long tonight.
I know, but it's still earlier than I usually am. Yeah, I know. But I was really tired before, and then I think when Lisa came on, I got a second.
Oh,
wind.
what happened last night? You don't mind? What just totally went down, or
my
what?
freaking internet. I'm like, what the heck, right?
Yeah. What happened?
I thought it was Streamlabs.
I was waiting for you to come back on.
I know. I thought it was Streamlabs. I'm like, okay, Streamlabs. Oh, I hate you, Streamlabs. And I'm yelling at it, right? I'm like, oh, that's it. And then I go, Zoom is down. So I said, uh-oh. And then immediately the kids come. The internet's out. So I'm like, oh my gosh. So then we reset the router. We did everything. Then I said, oh, I bet you it's going to be one of these stupid maintenance things. They never do this. So I said, it'll probably be on at 2. So I waited. It never came on. It didn't come on until 10 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
We have a guy coming out. We have a guy coming out on Thursday about it because we're so pissed. She said there's a break. She did some kind of thing, and she said that they can see there's a break between the router and the server or something. So that's why they're sending some guy Thursday to come and take care of it. So there must have been some kind of glitchy thing, and because our internet was going in and out at times, but then that was incredible. We had no internet until 10 o'clock this morning.
And you said you don't get cell phone then either, do you?
No,
or not?
our cell phone is so sketchy then, especially with like texts and stuff.
Coming in and out. And
yep. Because I was like,
I thought
oh my
either you
gosh.
were ignoring me or you couldn't
No,
get it.
I wasn't getting any.
That was fine.
I
when
was
everybody
so-
just wanted to know.
No, I was so pissed. I couldn't get it. And messaged and said, this is it. Then at 3 o'clock in the morning, I said, well, that's it. I'll just go to bed. I can't get on. I said, I can't believe this, that it didn't come back up. And that was it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I got up this morning, I was sure it was going to be on, and it wasn't. And then I said, you better call. And it didn't come on until 10 o'clock in the morning. That's why I went on early with what I was supposed to do last night, because otherwise it would have been crazy to try to do 2 Johnny Depps and everything else.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff that goes on in that court. All right. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you guys for coming on. It was fun.
Remember to hit the like, guys, before you go.
Yeah, hit the likes.
Yeah, everybody
on the way
hit the
out.
like.
Smash them. And thanks and prayers for all that need them. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, see you later.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Love you guys.